like, for example, Kai Cenat. Oh, dude, you guys, he's making like $200,000 a month on just ads. He could literally tell everybody to unsubscribe to him and he'll be rich for the rest of his life. So, I mean, an XQC posted recently on Twitter saying, dude, if I didn't run ads every day, I'd lose like $17,000 a day or something. And he gets way less views than fucking around like what are those little batteries?
Well, you just told it to follow you, by the way. Your eyes, you just told Mike when you did.
That means follow me?
Yeah, so it's gonna walk around a little bit.
What happens if I go all the way around?
I know. I think it usually, if it loses you.
That was an epic transition, though. Can somebody please clip that and send me that, please? I need that in my life. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should probably move to the other side. I feel like this side's getting cock-blocked. Yeah, he went under it again. Did you guys see it that time? I want to switch sides. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are simulcasting live on YouTube and Twitch. Today we are in Seattle, Washington. I'm with Tara's Canna Dreams, who's a fellow streamer from Twitch. She's amazing, her community is awesome. And right now we're at the Space Needle. And I'm so happy to have you guys here. Thank you so much. It's too tall, you can't even see it without me tilting it down like this like crazy. Close. Yes. Disco? No, it's just I think it's like a dance crew. Damn, dude, I missed the light just to the one rotation where I have to wait like a million years. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. This is freaking crazy. Split, baby!
Oh, do you have the QR?
Okay, thank you. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Feel free to do whatever. It's all good. Do I need my QR code here or
I just needed to see it and then you
to that other set of boots? Okay, cool. Oh my god, battle. It sucks because I can't go out there and be like, stop it, you know, because they'll just like turn towards me and spray me or something. Oh my god, the skunk is going underneath the blow up theater wall thingy. Oh, it looked like it was gonna go under. Close. Yes. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. This is freaking crazy. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are simulcasting live on YouTube and Twitch. Today, we are in Seattle, Washington. I'm with Tara's Canna Dreams, who's a fellow streamer from Twitch. She's amazing. Her community is awesome. And right now, we're at the Space Needle. And I'm so happy to have you guys here. Thank you so much. It's too tall. You can't even see it without me tilting it down like this, like crazy. Holy shit, dude. Oh man, he got up so fast, but you know that he's got a skid mark on his back for sure. Ooh, hi everybody. Oh look, I'm wearing the shirt that Sweaty gave me. Sweaty gave me this shirt. It's so small. It's the smallest shirt I've worn in a long time. I wore it today while doing my laundry. Thank you for the shirt. So my tattoo, this band is called called Thursday, and I used to be kind of obsessed with this band, this Falling Dove, and then the band Thrice would go on tour with Thursday. They were kind of like bands that accompanied each other really well. And I went to the same tour that Sweaty went to in like 2008 or something like that. So we ended up just get married already. You don't give me any ideas. Yeah, I'll have to look into that like bug. We'll have to figure that out for sure, for sure. All right, so we're gonna figure out what we want to do today together. We can go to some pretty places. Oh, that didn't work. We can make the best of it. What up, Tank? Yo, I did all my laundry today. Dude, my back still hurts. I guess if I have a bad back, I shouldn't help people crack their backs. Lesson learned. So yeah, I did all my laundry and it costed me less than $5. Is that normal? I feel like I got a really good deal. Like I'm never gonna do my laundry anywhere else ever again when I'm in San Francisco. When I'm in San Diego. So we still have a beach cruiser, guys. We might be able to do our first ever Los Angeles, like Santa Monica, Venice beach cruising vibes. Has the camera quality improved? The image seems so good. Well, that's good to hear. It has. We went from 720p right before TwitchCon, and then first day of TwitchCon, basically, I switched to 1080p and 60 frames per second. So not only should it be clearer, it should also have like less bogging when it's moving around a lot. But Sweaty told me that 60 frames per second is more like applicable to gamers, and I think that if I can switch it to 30 frames per second and kind of save some energy cost, then maybe I should. I don't know. What do you guys know about FPS? I'm not that smart, guys. I pay a company to help me use this service, and they answer my questions and like fix things instead of me having to fix them and stuff. So I'm trying to like learn along the way so that not everything is out of my control. Oh shit, I got snacks, bro. Hold on. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Let's go. My mom said she would subscribe at tier 3 for 3 months. Guys, oh yeah, Lakebug, before you get too busy, if you are busy, can we pin a comment? Honestly, we should have done that every day this month. It made such a difference because I got some paid subs yesterday without even talking about it, and like I think that it was a response to them reading the pinned comment, but I don't know for sure. But if it is, then that is something that I'm glad that we're doing now. Okay. Okay, snacks. We need snacks. Everybody, I'm gonna share all Cassie's snacks with you guys. She's not around. Gonna be on the road most of the stream? I don't know. We'll decide that together. I do have some hummus and chips. Oh, okay. And I have my bitrate set at 3000 because I'm not used to having it really high. So that's another thing I need to talk to the company about. Man, my back is fucked. Should I go with the number I think we're close to, or what the website currently has? Damn, Rainbow Raccoon, 120 days. Let's go. W streak. Oh my god. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, if we can go with what we know we're at, and then cross-reference it every day, but to the end of the month, then maybe that way. Oh yeah, but that's because the bitrate on the OBS is running at 6,000. So on my phone, I'm running at 3,000 bitrate, and that's going to OBS in Japan. Now I really have to go to Japan. I've never thought about it too much because everybody kind of like over glorifies it, and all the streamers go there and stuff. And now I want to go there for my own reasons. My OBS is running in Japan. How interesting is that? So my stream goes all the way to Japan just to make it to you. Isn't that fucking crazy? Me too, Sketty. When I bought this last night, I was walking to my van and I just ate like 100 fucking chips by themselves. I made myself like eggs and cheese and tacos, and I was eating it with chips and tortillas. Yeah. I follow him. I should raid him. I've raided Bebo so many times and he's walking across Japan. I feel like I've been slacking on raiding Sensi. So, it said it was going to be cloudy all day and then the sun came out. Do you know Bebo Tank? He's doing the same thing. So my van is still currently leaking fuel. So we're gonna have to think and talk about that in the future. I think after I get back from visiting Michigan in October, because I haven't seen my family since my brother passed away a year ago. I think after going to visit them, that I should come back to San Diego right after. When I get back to Cali, come to San Diego. That's where all the specialty parts are at that specialty Sprinter store that just happens to be in San Diego. It's the one place I've ever bought parts from, and it's the most legit. Granted, I can have them ship like next day because they're so close. If I really needed it somewhere remote. Oh, Sketty, what's their name? I wonder if I follow them. I like that. That sounds cool. I definitely followed like a very successful artist from Japan at one point. He would do like these pencil drawings that were so intricate. So cool. Dave Bull. I'll have to look him up. I don't follow that person. If we do end up driving to LA right now, then I need to make sure I'm stocked up on passenger seat snacks, because I travel alone, right? So I need water, I need my protein drinks, I need my protein bar, and sparkling water. And then we're good, right? That seems like a pretty good stock up for up here. Got my vape, got my chargers. Everything's doing all right. Is there anything else you think I should have up here? Japanese printmaking. Oh, actually, I might follow them. Is that Dave Bull or is that someone else? Ooh, I can go to my storage unit. Oh my god. Maybe I should go to my storage unit and like sell all my old equipment. Or I could, when I come back to San Diego, I can bring my singing bowls and give them to Pure Pofi so she can continue to stream, because a couple of her bowls broke. And she bought a new set and they were all out of tune. Or well, it was gifted, so a bunch of them were out of tune. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always thinking outside of myself. Oh, that is Dave. Okay. Hey, Russell. Welcome. It's good to see you. So what do I need up here? Oh, yeah. Sweaty gave me this. Sweaty gave me this, like, clip, like this suction cup thing for phones. Could be pretty useful. It would put it, like, right in the sun. But, like, this could be so useful, especially if I ever had, like, an extra camera. Like, if I had one facing me and one facing the road or something. Or, like, what he does is he'll do it, like... Oh, I don't know if it'll... Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to do facing... Oh, yeah, you could, because... All you have to do is point it that way, but it might catch a little bit of this mount on the video feed. But if it's facing this way, then it wouldn't be. I'll have to find ways to utilize this. Hey Jay, how's it going? It's going good. Thanks for asking. And you? How are you doing today? Oh yeah, my old license plate when I lived in Hawaii. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard good things about that person. I'm pretty sure I follow them. Damn, I lost my... Shouldn't have gone in here. Oh yeah, these are from last year at TwitchCon. And people were giving them out again at some point. It's like these little clips that have like a little sprout on them. So here's a really emotional moment. Let me show you something that matters more to me than anything in my whole fucking vehicle. So for some reason, my whole vehicle got robbed and everything was gone. This is the one thing that I would be this is the one thing that I would fucking fuck somebody up if they touched. And I haven't shared this with you guys before, but this is one of the ways I was able to bring my brother's ashes with me on this whole journey, and this is the reason why I still feel like he's right next to me, because technically he is. But this is one of the pendants that we had my brother's ashes put into. I miss him like crazy. It's been 1 year. Whew. These are a bunch of sunglasses that like I don't even wear, but I have them. Like this one is crazy. They're like these rose glasses, and they make everything look really trippy. Thank you guys, I appreciate you for the hugs. Trippy, huh? Imagine everything looking that way when you're wearing these. It's a bit much. And then these woodies. Remember when I was streaming in Venice And this guy like randomly gave me these, and I was like, great. Sometimes I'm missing my sunglasses while driving, and I really, like, it doesn't matter what they look like. It matters that they work. God damn, I'm still crying. Ay, ay, ay. And so I keep lots of extra shades in here just to, oh shit, it's not closed on the other side. Damn, I got jebaited. You like the Lennon style? Me too. Those colored glasses are awesome. Bobby, if we ever hang out, you can wear them for like the day. And then I have these ones, which is really fucking annoying and confusing because these are the same ones as I bought from this company, and they're slightly bigger. I have a big, long, narrow-ass head, so I can't wear wide glasses. It doesn't look right on me. People with small heads, it's much better, in my opinion. So there's that. Do I have too many glasses? Good. There's nothing worse than living in a vehicle and being blinded by the sun and being like, oh, guess I just don't have glasses. Where'd they go? Now I have like unlimited pairs. See, like these ones? Let me show you. So these are the black ones that I bought first, and then I got these green ones. They're like 12 bucks on Amazon, so I don't really expect much. But I bought a new pair of black ones so that the lenses would be more clear, because these are all scuffed and scratched. And then I was looking at them and I was like, they are slightly fucking bigger. Like, how dare they not specify that the frames are larger? Like, I wish I would have sized them when I first bought them, because I would have returned them right away. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm so sorry and I feel for you. Oh, it's okay. I just pulled out my brother's ashes for the first time in this whole last year of streaming. I don't think I've ever done that. But I needed something in my glove box, so I saw it and I figured, you know, I trust you guys. You guys know me pretty well. Maybe it's time to share, you know, the fact that he's there with me. He's riding shotgun, but he's riding in my glove box though. Right. Dude, I paid less than $5 for my laundry today. Like, I don't even know. I don't remember last time I did that. Usually it's so much more expensive. Actually, less than $5. I spent $4 doing all my laundry today. $4. How did I never know that this laundromat was the best in the state? And the guy working there was so nice, like the owner. And the guy helping, he was like this homeless guy that was like cleaning all the doors of the washing machines. And he talked to me for like 30 minutes. He was like, what kind of music you play? Blah, blah, blah. Like, just being super nice and asking a bunch of nice questions. And oh, yeah. Fuck. I forgot to tell you. I just did my laundry, so I'm wearing... These are pre-jorts. These are, like, before they turn into jorts. Fuck. Damn it. I'm such a poser. This is, like, the first time... These are, like, brand new. Should I just cut them into jorts right now? Well, we are going to San Francisco, and honestly, it's going to start getting cold. So we'll have to find a way to make that work. Yeah, the longer I wear jeans, the less I lose my jorts tan. And that's a valuable tan, man. That a jorts tan, dude. I'm telling you. It is beloved. Yeah, maybe I'll buy a new pair and just cut them right away. The reason mine look so worn and weathered and like have holes all over them is because I only cut them once they've been like already worn a shitload. But I'm curious to see how they turn out and how long they last if I cut them right away. Because I've never had a pair of jorts last me more than like 6 months. Hey, Hugh Jackman. Welcome. Sorry. Just blowing my nose in the middle of talking. All remote control soaring flying devices are prohibited here. Oh shit, I'm glad we never flew the drone because we were going to launch it here at this park. That's funny. Oops. Imagine he does the whole 30-minute test for the drone and then it's like, yeah, it's not permitted here. It's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, it is starting to get cold. How are you guys feeling? How's everybody doing? It's good to see you guys. Oh shit, we are so close to our follower goal. If you have any good friends that like IRL or might be interested in van life or just might make a good addition to our community, please feel free to word of mouth that shit. Tell a friend in a DM or talking to a friend in real life or whatever. I like word of mouth invites. It makes me happy when somebody's like, oh, so-and-so told me about you. So for some reason you have that kind of friend circle, you know somebody who's like uses Twitch but hasn't yet indulged in these streams and you think they might enjoy it, please feel free. I also understand if this is like your escape from most of the people you also associate with. I feel like sometimes it's like some people's best kept secret. You know, it's like their happy place and they don't want like their friend showing up, seeing them there every day. I don't know. You know what I mean? Once in a while I feel like people do that. They kind of gatekeep streamers. If you're doing that, that's fine. But if you do have a friend or somebody and you don't mind inviting them, family member even, freaking A, invite your parents. I don't care. You wear them out, then cut them, right, Bobby? I think that's the best way. Because then you get 2 uses. That's like the most sustainable, like resourceful version of it. Well, I got my modem right here for when all of a sudden I'm like, fuck, I need my modem. So maybe we should just turn it on beforehand. Either way, we won't lose the stream, so I can just stop and fix it. I really don't feel like having to deal with that. The cool beach near Lisbon called Carcavelos and tight shorts, offensive thigh shorts. Someone called the police? Oh my god, that is hilarious. Jesus, how offensive were they? Was your balls coming out? Wait, what's the deal? You're like, what's the problem? They're like, your balls are hanging out. And you look down, you're like, oh, shit. You're like, okay, I apologize. I thought you guys were just harassing me for my fucking short shorts, but okay, I get it. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh nice, dude. That guy just fucking nailed a nice kickflip. Ooh, maybe I should trade my bike for a skateboard. I'm a little bit up in the air with what I want to do. I feel like I could go into like stagnant mode where I like stay in one place too long. And I think that maybe we should head out of Santa Cruz. I mean, head out of San Diego. Fuck. Can you skate? Yeah. Just get a skateboard too. It's not a bad idea. I have so many people to follow up with, and I want to decide. So a really generous person in the community wants to send me a set of brand new lav mics. It's from this company and he uses them, and they're more of a budget-friendly lav mic, meaning those clip-on mics that all of our friends have that I don't have. So I need to kind of be in a place for at least a few days so that that delivery is possible, so he can pick a place to have it shipped to. And then I can pick it up and then we can test out mics. Oh my god, imagine we're on the beach and I don't have to say, sorry about the wind, guys, I'm so sorry. So like all that shit might be remedied pretty soon. Yeah, like the one Hitch uses. So it'll be a good entry point for me, and then I think eventually, as I learn how helpful and useful they are, I will upgrade to like the most professional version of them that I can, and then I'll have like, you know, it's gonna take a while. So I'm really glad. Like I really have wanted to have them for so long, and every time I want to possibly buy them, I realize that I can't really afford that right now, and so it's really cool to have somebody want to support the stream and see the stream sound better and hear them sound better, or whatever, however you say that. So it would be smart, it would be wise for me to accept that generous offer, but then on top of that, logistically, geographically, I need to make sure that I'm in one place for like a few days. What up, Andy? It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome back. I'm good. I feel wonderful. Literally, the only thing about me that feels like a little fucked up is my back, because I've always kind of had back problems here and there, and I cracked Sweaty's back, and I haven't cracked somebody's back in a long time, and I did it like a little amateurly, so I kind of did this to myself. But yeah, my back feels like somebody like threw a baseball at like my spine. So once I get through that, I think I'll be totally fucking great. And honestly, it's not like detrimental to my enjoying the day and all that stuff. So we're in a pretty good, we're doing pretty good on my end, guys. I know, right, Bobby? It happens. Oh, I still have AirPods in. I'm probably screaming. Sorry. I wonder, dude, and then I won't lose my voice on drives, because when I drive, I like yell over the sound of the engine so you guys can hear me. And unless I close the windows, you can't hear me too. So maybe the microphones will improve upon a lot more than just what I already thought of in the beginning. Damn, I didn't even think of that. Someone to walk on me? I don't know. I think I need to be careful for the next week, and then it'll just feel better. I also need to get some new extensions, like USB-C extensions. I also need to go to the Apple store and get a new phone. Yeah, maybe I'll have to find a way to do it that I like don't hurt myself. But yeah, I can still do it. You guys ready for a road trip? We could just take the coast all the way up to Los Angeles, so that we're in Los Angeles. Things gotta move fast. October 1st is my 1-year anniversary of IRL streaming and van lifing full time. October 2nd is my birthday. And then like October 4th starts the festival in San Francisco, a 3-day festival, huge bluegrass folk music festival. And when I say huge, I mean like this event is free, and for being a free event, there's like 5 or 6 stages. There's all kinds of like pathways and trails to walk around the Golden Gate Park to go from stage to stage, and it's gonna be good people enjoying themselves, lots of families, lots of Grateful Dead family, lots of like folk music lovers, lots of bluegrass lovers. It's literally gonna be the end of the year special event vibe. We're gonna make the best of it, and shit, hopefully by then we have like those microphones too. I do need to get like new battery banks. There's so many things I need to do to make sure that all this is gonna work out good. I also need to consider upgrading the power sources in my van if I want to power more items. There's the thought about like needing more SIM cards for my modems if I want to stop streaming with my phone and just use Bella Box and an Orange Pi, and like there's all these different factors. So, but I already have my Orange Pi loaded up with my SRT through IRL host, so technically I can stream with it, and everything's all ready. 4 days. Oh fuck. All right, let's do it. do it, guys. Let's hit the road, Jax. All right, let's play it by ear. I think we should just map the route to Los Angeles and see how we feel. Let's map to Venice Beach. I hope I'm not missing any important integral parts that I should be buying for my van before doing like a extra 800-mile road trip. Maybe we should change my oil at least, or like something to like do a little bit of maintenance on it. So the route is looking like 2 hours and 21 minutes. We'll take the coast halfway up. So we can drive through like Encinitas, Carlsbad, Oceanside, San Clemente. Oh, and there's a toll. Son of a bitch. Sorry, excuse my language. Avoid tolls. I'm not doing that toll shit again. I'm over it. It's funny because it skips La Jolla and all these places. Hi. You made it. Oh, you already here. Hey, Yogi. Yeah, maybe we'll take a little breather in Encinitas. This is kind of a long drive. Almost 3 hours if I avoid tolls. 132 miles. You think I got enough gas for that? We'll find out. I got some cash on hand. I'll buy some gas, some fuel on the way. Do we need to do anything while we're here? I feel like almost all my homies in town are like everybody's gone. Do we hit the road, guys? Like, this is a real question. Is it time? Should I swig down the rest of this caffeine a little bit? Dude, isn't it crazy that we actually drove from LA to San Diego and didn't lose the stream? And we didn't even have an OBS relay set up with SRT. So this should be good. We should be good on this drive. I feel like my tripod's like a little wonky right now. Like it's not really on me enough, so if I'm driving and like sitting back like this, kind of cuts me off, huh? Is that okay? I need to lean back too, my back actually hurts. Maybe I should readjust the tripod a little bit. Is that a little better? Hold on, let me see. I think I got it to move a tiny bit over. Am I just meeting up with Sweaty Pedals? What do you mean? No, he's in Vegas, dude. I mean, I'm definitely looking forward to meeting up with him again the second we both are in the same area. But he's probably gonna skip San Diego because you don't need to come down here if you're going. His next journey is not taking him down to San Diego, so there is a likelihood that we meet up. Are the tires good and aired and all lights working? Yes. Thank you, Sketty. I do have a check engine light on right now, and I think it's from my glow plugs. That's what it was last time I did a code reader. If it's more than the glow plugs, I'll find out when I go to LA. I'll have them rescan it. I am leaking fuel a little bit, so I guess we might as well start driving, to be honest. Because I did buy some new fuel lines and new fasteners, like original Mercedes-Benz ones. So we'll replace the lines when we get to LA or something, and before we go to SF, maybe I can do that as like a little mechanic stream. If I buy some oil, I can change my oil. I have the original Mercedes oil filter. I just bought it recently for whenever I needed to do my next oil change, because it's kind of a harder to find oil filter, and you can buy like ones that work but aren't like the ones they use at the Mercedes-Benz dealership. So I grabbed an extra one of those. I'm back. I can pull away for a minute by my boss. What do you think about this for a pin message? Roads are bumpy. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad that they set you up, though, so. Good. The Veterans Association needs to be doing that more and more. Okay, yeah, maybe at the very beginning we put like, oh, I gotta turn TTS on. A good reminder. Thank you, Link.
Text to speech enabled.
Maybe in the very beginning we could type like
Veterans Administration
68
for medical, etc.,
dash 100, like, so that the number there is like right in the beginning, just like 68 out of 100. So that they can kind of see that.
Said, "Go on him, Kurt. Does your van have a name?"
Kind of. I named it Shadowfax, which is like the white horse from Lord of the Rings.
Aldous Gregson said, "Oh, right. Sorry, I'm not from the States." Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, "My church, we can believe whatever you want and be a part of the community still."
That's awesome.
Lakebug said, "Yeah, that sounds great." For this IRL, any destination in LA.
Oh, does it just say Los Angeles? I think I did type Los Angeles, huh? Yeah, we're going to Santa Monica, Venice. And maybe we might stream like a little bit in Hollywood or something. But our main goal is to head up to San Francisco Bay Area. We're on a mission. We're going to a festival. And not an EDM festival, a bluegrass folk music festival.
Russock said, cool.
Yeah. So we can go to Venice
Lakebug
waterfront.
said, you still have San Diego in the title also.
Oh,
Skeggy Sandwich said,
at the end?
old bluegrass for the win. Nyakar said, find some skateboarders and tell them to kickflip, law.
Alright, let's, yeah, we can go to the
said,
skate park
has
too.
the Locatino at the end.
The Locatino. We need to change the Locatino. For sure. Definitely.
Skeggy Sandwich said, law.
I fucking miss Sweaty already, because he does this thing where he like makes new words up and he just goes with it. Like, I love it. That reminded me of it. Let's change the Locatino to Los Angeles.
Lakebug said, lol.
And this
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, even though we are an Episcopal denomination, the Pastor Hillary said we are more like an Unitarian Universalist.
interesting. Why did that come up? Or are you just expressing it? I feel like religion is a touchy topic, but like not really necessary for chat too much. But your version of a church is so unique
Yakar
that
said,
it's like
I was mentioning trying
worth-
to scream a
it's worth
snowstorm this
people
winter.
knowing that exists. Like LGBTQ friendly
Lakebug
churches,
said, title updated.
all that kind of stuff. It's like
Yakar said,
rare.
show people what plow drivers do.
I used to drive a plow truck, actually. Do you know that? I'm from Michigan, so we get crazy winters, and my cousin used to own a landscaping and snow removal company. So we'd have to get up at like 2 in the morning.
Yakar said, I did not.
Oh yeah.
Aldous Engelbrechtson said, my bad, Danny. I asked
Oh
Caroline.
no 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 no
I'll
no
refrain
no
from
no
it.
no! No, it's okay.
Yakar said,
It's okay.
I'm an NY.
It's
Yakar
okay.
said, I plow state highways.
It's actually really interesting. I don't want like the whole fucking, you know, it's like there's a time and place to talk a lot about that stuff, but it is very interesting, and I've been happy anytime that they've ever shared anything, so it is interesting.
Aldous Engelbrechtson said, yeah.
Who are you?
No need to apologize. I think if anybody else started talking too deeply about what their church is like and stuff or whatever, I'd probably be like, yeah, let's not do that. But when it's Rainbow Raccoon is a really interesting, like, church. Way more open-minded and way more community-based and way more like, not just, I mean, all churches are community-based, but like, I think even the pastor there is gay.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said,
Right.
yep.
And Rainbow Raccoon is like, like a minority in many ways. So it's nice that they can find a place that really
AD
makes them
Engineering
feel
said,
welcome.
summertime in the weathers.
Yo,
Yakar
what's
said,
up, dude?
What inspired you to leave Michigan and then start streaming?
In 2009, I left Michigan to be with a girl. It didn't last very long. I was pretty young, but I fell in love with California.
Lakebug said, Yakar AD Engineering. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, and we also accept people with
How's it going, Casey? I was just telling them-
Said, hello everyone.
I was just telling them I need to be in somewhere for at least a few days so we can set up a place to pick up the mics. And then I don't have to scream while I'm driving. I was just thinking about how many things that will benefit me. It's not just like walking around even. It's like even these streams will be so much easier for me. I can't really open the windows too much or it gets too loud, and I can't talk without yelling. once an hour, and those are about to come on in like 1 second. So when they pop up, now you've been warned. You can avoid those ads by subscribing for free with Amazon Prime. You can use your hard-earned cash, or you might get lucky and get gifted a sub one day. But either way, please stick around. Thank you so much for your time and your vibes, and for being a part of this. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I had to throw that out there because we're at the hour point. But yeah, what is good? I've never done a subathon, actually. No. Never. Not even for 2 days. But now that I have an OBS SRT relay kind of system set up, I can. Maybe we could start, maybe we could do a capped subathon that has like a limit. Maybe we could start it on my 1 year anniversary or something. I don't know. I don't know what I would do or how I would make it work, or I think I would break the rules for like the things that a lot of these other people are very strict about. Like I would pause the timer and go to sleep and like get off stream, like recharge all my shit and like etc. etc. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's talk about that. That's interesting.
Yagar said, play it as you go. Have fun.
Right. Yeah, I've never done one before. If I would have got this service sooner, this OBS relay setup, I probably could have tried one this month, and it probably would have helped with like us getting on the program and stuff that I'm trying to get on. So we're pretty close, guys. If you look at the pinned comments, we got like 6 days left in the month, maybe, including today, maybe. I don't even know. And we have basically less than a week to try to get to 100 plus points. So if anybody hasn't subscribed and they want to use the September discount, now's the perfect time to support me trying to get onto that program. If you subscribe at tier 1, I get 1 point for the month. That adds to the points. If you subscribe at tier 2, I get 2 points. And if you subscribe at tier 3, I get 6 points. So if you came up to me and said, Danny, real talk, how's the best way that I can help you get onto the Plus program to ensure that you get a raise for all of next year? The best absolute way would just like straight up like, you know, oh fuck, I can't even, oh man, son of a bitch. I can't get over, I was supposed to turn there. Damn it. The best possible way to support me in this, like if money's no option, which is a weird thing for me to say because I don't live by those standards or by that kind of ASCII type energy, but the best way, if you were like, listen man, I don't care what the answer is, I just want to know what's the best way. If you subscribe at a tier 3 sub for 3 months in advance, it helps me so much because I get 6 points per month. And then you get a discount for the 3-month sub because, yo, Jam Gobber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That adds another point. Let's go. Thank you.
Lakebug said, UW sub Jam Gobber, let's go.
I'm going to add something on the screen, and we're going to keep track for the rest of the month and try to push it. But yeah, because you have to get 100 plus points for 3 months in a row consecutively, you can't miss 1 month. It has to be 3.
Yakar said, how do the points translate for you?
So the points, essentially, if I end the month at 100 points for 3 months in a row, I'm automatically enrolled into a program created by Twitch that gives me 60-40 split instead of 50-50.
Lakebug said, 69-100s. We are only 31 points away
so
from qualifying
fucking
for the
close.
Plus program this month.
Oh my god,
Let's try and
guys.
take advantage of September to help Danny get the raise.
I'm gonna
he
fucking
deserves.
stream
Every
all
day's
day,
not their prime.
every day, trying to push for this, and I'm gonna do it in a healthy way, but I am absolutely gonna try my fucking best, guys. I'm gonna emphasize how beneficial this is. Basically,
Toasted Bobby said, hi Lakebug.
so like, let me give you an example. If we get 100 plus points for 3 months in a row, and and we get put on this program, I'll immediately start making $50 to $100 more a month.
He goes to Bobby GTSY. Hope you are doing well today.
Sweaty was saying that it's
Nyar
actually...
said, can Lakebug post a link here?
Yeah. Up to what? But yeah. So technically, Sweaty told me that it's a...
_ Nomad said, what's up, y'all?
Excuse me.
How's everyone
I'm
doing?
good. Thanks, No Bark. Welcome in, dude.
143 said, boing boing.
Boing boing. But yeah, so essentially, here, let me mute you guys for a second so I can get this out. So essentially, Sweaty was saying it's a 20% increase in revenue if you go from 50 to 60. I thought that was just 10, right? But then again, my brain is mashed potatoes right now. But either way, like with where I'm at right now with my subs, I would make like 100 immediately more per month. So this is like really drastic. And then once everybody knows I'm getting a better pay cut, they'll also feel better about subscribing for the next 12 months, like over the next year. It's gonna give me a better exchange rate as far as how much you pay to how much I earn. So I've been streaming on Twitch for 3.5 years. I've never done a subathon. I've never incentivized a really high donation-based kind of goal that's like ridiculous or anything, and or like stupidly high and all that stuff. So after 3.5 years, on this 1 month, which we call September, it's the only month where you can get 25 to 30% off an extended subscription. So technically, this is the one time I've ever pushed for anything like this in 3.5 years. I've only ever just streamed and been grateful no matter what. I've only ever just like freaked out when somebody donates because I don't expect it. So I've never like sat down and tried to push something like this before. So for me, this is a huge learning curve. And part of me doesn't feel great about pushing towards that because I don't want to have to push you guys to spend money here. I just want to have a stream and share things with you guys. And obviously, I need to gear towards making a living off of all my platforms. And this is going to motivate me and encourage me and remind me that I'm valued and that I deserve to be shown that my value is increasing over time, right? So that's the 60/40 program explained. Hey Trill, alright, TTS is back on. Welcome in, everybody. I did miss a couple comments. If you could just, I don't know, retype it. Hi everybody, welcome in. Sorry, I was just giving the spiel about how important and how helpful it is to have a paid sub this month.
Said, well, you'll be making 120% of what you were. You are getting 10% more of the total, which translates to 20% more.
Holy shit! So I'll be... Oh my god.
Troll.
I'll immediately be making...
This is Kurt IRL rated with a viewer count of 40.
Oh shit, Kurt!
Kurt IRL said.
Oh my god, sorry, Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss.
Hope is about to die. Have fun.
Alright, I'll thank you so much. I'm gonna go check your VOD later. Make sure I didn't miss anything crazy. Later, Kurt. Thank you so much for bringing your friends here. If you're new here, my name is Danny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're driving from San Diego to Los Angeles.
Said, this is Kurt IRL. See you later.
Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You're in good hands, guys. Just wear your seatbelt, please. It is a bumpy ride, but we'll work on fixing that up. Dude, if it's 20% more, then I'll be making like $75 to $200 more a month just my current analytics. That's huge, guys.
464, 1238 minutes.
We got this.
Lakebug said, no Bark Nomad doing well, just finishing up working, then going to head home and chill.
Thank God.
IRL hosting said, scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 1710 46 milliseconds.
watching ads? Oh, bummer. Fuck. Sorry, guys. It's worth it. You stick through the ads. You won't regret it.
Trill_troll said, do you know the German Autobahn?
I do, Trill.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, probably.
This is a German vehicle, actually. So this vehicle was meant to experience the Autobahn, but never did. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that you wanted to ride the Autobahn one day, but you made it to America. But we don't have anything that
Amy
cool.
Engineering said, unfortunately times rate ha ha ha.
Right. It happens. What you up to, Casey? Is your name spelled K or C-A-S-E-Y? Because every time I say it, I kind of pronounce it like the two letters.
Look, I woke up early today to go
I
to
see.
class, only to get an email saying classes were canceled due to the weather. AP Engineering said, Casey.
Okay. Sweet.
AP Engineering said, so what would you change about my van design if you could do anything?
Huh. I don't know. You really kept like my minimalist and like my the locations of everything. Like you really kept it all in mind, which was really cool to see that. You basically like redesigned kind of where I have everything already, which makes so much sense to me. It was so easy to look at and feel like it was possible. I don't know. I guess like planning out how thin my walls will be, like planning out.
IRL hosting cloud.
Oh shit.
385, 846 milliseconds.
Like planning out the ceiling, these little things like that,
IRL hosting cloud.
so that it doesn't make it feel.
49 milliseconds.
I really want to try to make it not feel any smaller on the inside. And so like if I had a high top, I'd be able to put in a nice roof or a nice Can you guys check out what's
IRL hosting said.
Oh shit. Got back from traveling from San Diego to Seattle, Washington. So from the southern border of the United States to the northern border and back for TwitchCon.
AP Engineering said, how tall is your ceiling?
I think it's like 58 inches. If you look up, there's 3 different heights. Mine is Like to the bottom of the beams that go across, it's probably like 5 foot 4 inches. But if I put my head up to the top panel of the van, it's probably like 5'6".
Very tall.
Yeah, we're like the same height.
AP Engineering said, yeah, I've been doing a bunch of research on balsa wood plywood.
Oh, nice. Is that good shit?
Yakar said, I'm over 6 feet, so that size vehicle too small for me.
Right. Even a high top could be too small for a 6-foot person, like a high top van, because once you build it out, you lose several inches. So like, a lot of times people will, I know somebody that bought a high top van and then sold it the next week because he was like 6'1", I think, and he did a bunch of math and was like, fuck, I won't even be able to stand up in this once I build it out. So he sold it and he bought like an RV instead, or like a bus. Crazy, huh? Sweaties is perfect. Definitely gonna have to stop to get gas. Like the second I start worrying about gas, I'll stop right away.
Yakar said, I'll see what life has me do when I settle my wife's estate.
Oh, okay. Does that mean that you lost your wife? Sorry if that's like a stupid question. If so, my condolences. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying, but I hope that everything's okay.
Yakar said, yes. On her day she passed away.
Oh man, I'm
AP
so
Engineering
sorry.
said, I wonder if there's a way to make being in the van more comfortable that doesn't involve standing.
Yeah, I do think that's I think that's
Ghost of Bobby said,
I think that's
so
possible.
sorry for your loss, Yakar.
Yeah, me too. My condolences. Big hugs, man. I have severe ADHD and I relate to people from my own experiences. And I lost my brother a year ago, like about a year and a few
Yakar
weeks.
said, that's why I had to start talking to a shrink.
I see. Yeah, I'm so sorry for your loss, man. It doesn't make it seem less the more you experience losses, is what I feel. Sometimes it still kind of hurts the same. It's just a part of like a human experience that's like such a surprise.
IRL hosting said, scene switch to low, IRL hosting cloud, 558, 453 milliseconds. Yakar said, sorry you lost your brother, too.
Thanks, I appreciate you. So
IRL hosting said, scene switch to live, IRL hosting cloud, 1206, 53 milliseconds.
my plan is to leave my van somewhere in the San Francisco Bay Area and then fly out and see my family. And if I can't leave it there, I'll just drive it back to LA and then I'll fly out of LA instead. It's all good. We'll make whatever I need to do to get back home to see my mom work.
Yakar said, she was ill for a long time, so she is no longer suffering.
I see. Oh man. Here for you though. I'm so sorry you're having to process and grieve through all that. I'm glad that you're getting somebody to talk to that's like a professional, you know. thing rattles a little bit, just enough for me to want to go crazy.
Yakar said, do you run into a lot of streamers who have four-legged friends with them?
No, not actually, never. One, but they weren't streaming with the dogs. But my friend, who's a streamer IRL,
Joseph
has
Bobby
2
said,
dogs.
stick a little piece of cardboard so they could spot making noises.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I said that the other
Mommy
day.
Ninja 06 said, hello Danny, you beautiful human
Oh,
heart.
Mommy Ninja, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome aboard. Make yourselves at home. Throw on your seatbelt. Don't be
Don't
be risking nothing.
Mommy Ninja 06.
Thank you guys for being here today. Once I realized that my 1-year anniversary of IRL streaming and doing van life is like literally 6
Mommy
days
Ninja
away,
06 said, hi Linkbug.
I figure we gotta hit the road, guys. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep the journey moving. We gotta cover hundreds and thousands of miles. Never stop.
Nobark_nomad said, hey Mommy Ninja 06. Yakar said, let's go fast and take lots of chances, haha. Mommy Ninja 06 said, hi Nobark Nomad.
How are you today, Mommy Ninja? I talked to my mom today on the phone. My mom broke her wrist recently. Oh my god, I told my mom all about Twitch and how I'm trying to get on the Plus program, and she said she would subscribe at Tier 3 for 3 months to help me support getting me a raise. That made my day. She didn't do it yet. I had to like explain to her how to even sign up to Twitch and shit, because she's been asking me for a while.
Oh no, sorry mom.
But I told her, I was like, to be sure.
I'm doing okay. Got a guinea pig in my lap because he's being a terror to his brother.
That's funny. I was like, Mom, don't make your fucking username your full legal name, you know? And I like explained to her about like doxing and all that kind of shit. And I was like, listen, it happens rarely, but like I never want anything to happen to that like us. And she was like, okay, what do I make it?
W Mama Bliss.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know, like, yeah, that's what I said. I was like, you can make it like Mama Bliss or something, you know?
Nobark_nomad said, Mommy Ninja 06, I love guinea pigs. I had a few while growing up.
Crypt.
Infecting the Crypt said, potential mom.
What up,
AV
Crypt?
Engineering said, 11 followers to 6K.
Woo!
Mommy Ninja 06
Tell a
said,
friend.
Nobark Nomad, I have 7.
You guys, if you have any friends who are like chronically on
Infecting
Twitch
the
like
Crypt
us,
said, he.
tell them about my streams, man. Feel free. You have permission to do word of mouth. You have permission to send my link to your dentist. I don't care who it is, man. Tell everyone about the streams. I like diversity. And I also like to get new people to sign up to Twitch. Yo, Avocado, thank you so much for the follow.
Linkbug said, KO infecting the
10
Crypt.
away. We're 10 away from a huge goal. Oh yeah, I have to adjust. Oh no, I don't have to adjust. I thought I had to adjust my sub goal, but I guess not.
Infecting the Crypt said, Linkbug.
What you up to, Crypt? How's your day treating you?
Mommy Ninja 06 said, dog almost kicked the pig off the couch on accident.
Oh jeez. So is that a guinea pig or a real pig? Do you have pigs too? You have house pigs?
Lakebug said, he off-grid everything.
Oh fuck.
Sketty Sandwich said, old hot belly.
Ooh, fuck these
Nobark_nomad
people.
said, Mommy Ninja 06, I had 6 or 7, only had like 3 at any one time though. Mommy Ninja 06 said, guinea pig.
Oh, okay.
Off-grid everything said, hey a Lakebug.
My friend used to own a pig farm, and he always had like 1 or 2 pigs inside the house. They were like tiny little pigs. Okay, so this car in front of me Everybody's been going around them. I might need to do the same. Why is there so much traffic over here though? What is up with this? We're in the middle of nowhere. Shouldn't be this much traffic.
Skinny Sandwich said, traffic makes no sense. Off-grid everything said, other drivers could be worse.
I almost always stay in the right lane. And in the United States, in most states, the right lane is the slow lane. There is a couple states where it's the opposite, so you can get a ticket for going slow in the right lane. But I stay in the right lane for my own safety and for everyone else's safety. I do have a big van.
Still a hard period, but I'm still going.
Okay.
Just working going on my daily walk. Now I go with a 10 kilograms plate in a backpack to make it more difficult.
What? Isn't that like...
Skinny Sandwich said, yeah, I always drive in the slow lane.
So you purposely carry around like 22 pounds-ish in your bag just as like a training method? Shit, you should start IRL streaming, dude. You'd be good to go. Fill it up with your tech and your waters and shit. It'll be the same weight. You get that workout every day and stream. Yo, if somebody's also in Sweaty's stream, you should tell Sweaty that I'm wearing the Thrice t-shirt that he gave me today. I think that'll make him smile. And it is too small, but I don't give a fuck because he gave it to me, so I'm rocking it.
Skinny Sandwich said, middle lane if I feeling adventurous. Inspecting the Crib said, yes, someone talked about doing this instead of running, so I wanted to try.
Oh, nice. I used to walk with like 5-pound weights in my hand. No, sorry, I used to run with like 5-pound weights in my hand. That shit was so exhausting. Holy fuck. That was like 15 years ago when I was like I was like a super active person. I was doing yoga like 5 days a week. I was hiking like strenuous, crazy hikes up the tops of mountains, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna run holding weights. And I remember one day I like set them down and I was so tired that I like left them there and I like drove off and got them there. I never got them back.
Inspecting the Crib said, that's so cool honestly, haha.
I would always get a headache when I ran because my steps were too like clunky or some shit. Never really became a pro at that. But I would only run like 5 miles, 6 miles. Nothing more, ever.
Inspecting the Crib said, we still haven't got the new shoes.
Since we were in San Diego, I wore my flip-flops the whole time, so I kind of got away with it. Yeah, not yet. Man, I wish money grew on trees, bro. You know how many important things I can buy right now? But that's my life, dude. I do it as I can. And, technically, the shoe thing was actually a matter of preference. I just kept seeing shoes I thought were good, but they were like ugly colors. And I was like, well, why the fuck would I buy this shit? Dude.
Skinny Sandwich, one step at a time.
Yep.
Trains are cool, L said. 25 miles. If I live to be 137 years old, I hope I don't run 5 miles.
That's like me in push-ups.
Said, if I'm running, something must be chasing me, and even then I would probably just give up. IRL hosting said, scene switch to low, IRL hosting cloud, 507, 1260.
bouncy ride right now is not helping my back feel any better, but I'm just gonna go with it. And it was sunny.
Joe 6 said, this old chick ain't running.
It was sunny in San Diego, and now we're driving into gray skies, which is not the best feeling, but we're just gonna make the best of it. Man, people really have a hard time getting on the highway here. Like, they have a hard time like deciding when they're gonna cut in or who they're gonna go in front or behind of on the on-ramp. This makes a weird sound too. Probably from all the heat that's been hitting the dash over the summer. I'm gonna stick something under here too to prevent that noise. I was thinking I could shove like a toothpick in here with a little super glue on it.
Said, what interstate is that?
We're on the 5. We're driving along the coast that's just a little bit away from the ocean view.
Off-grid everything said, I miss working at the caves and hiking up the mountain to the climbing wall after work.
I feel ya. I used to do that. Wait, where are you from again? Because both of those things existed like really close to where I was living when I used to be running a lot and stuff. I was living near Rockville Park on the opposite side of the highway from Fairfield, California.
AE Engineering said, he from Canada.
Oh yeah.
Yakar said, I wanted to take a cross-country trip, but I-90 is all tolls in the Northeast.
Oh fuck. Well, just factor that into your costs. Just do it anyways. It's worth it, man. If you can't avoid them, just say fuck it and join them. Damn, I'm sweating.
Off-grid everything said, BC Canada. I worked as a cave guide on Vancouver Island for a couple summers.
Sick. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to British Columbia and Vancouver. I've never been.
He said, well, I am baffled at the fact I literally posted the words, Ayo what the fuck, and a screenshot, and that's my most viewed post on any platform of all time. I hate the internet sometime 4S. Yakar said,
Yep.
maybe after selling the estate, too much to do now.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are artists.
Skinny Sandwich said, I thought about a cross-country just taking state roads and back roads. Off-grid everything said, it's a beautiful area for sure.
Nice. Seems like the vibe there is good
Hey
too.
bro, how's your day, man?
Yo, what up, Tech? How's it going? It's good to see you. It's going good. We're just hitting the road. So October 1st is my 1-year anniversary of streaming full-time, doing IRL and like moving into the van. October 1st last year was my first day.
Yakar said, you ever been on Route 66?
Yes, and
Ethan as he said, I coded music, art, video and music edits, video essays, jokes,
and the day at whoa, dog, what the fuck are you doing, man? Pick a fucking lane or use your signal or something. If you want to be here, be here. Just don't scare me like that. Okay. So Tech, October 1st is my 1-year anniversary, and then October 2nd is my birthday, and then October 4th or 5th is the first day of this huge bluegrass festival in San Francisco, and we're going there. So I don't really have anything specific planned for the 1-year anniversary or for my birthday, which I feel like I might be doing myself a disservice by not planning something, but it's all coming up so fast. And since we're in San Diego, that's like 500 miles from San Francisco. So I'm trying to start heading north. I was going to stream a little bit more around San Diego, and then I was like, shit, I gotta hit the road. if I want to make it to the season's last big festival, and it's not like a crazy EDM festival. It's such like great vibes. It's bluegrass, folk music, and a little bit of rock. But it's a 3-day festival at the Golden Gate Park in San Francisco, which is like a 4.5-mile long park. And I've been to that festival a few times, and man, it's very memorable. The people there are usually just so happy. There's lots of families, you know, grandparents, their kids, their grandkids, like all dancing and hanging out, listening to these old school bands that some of their grandparents have been watching or listening to since they first came up. It's a great environment, man. I highly recommend anybody that can go, goes. I wouldn't doubt if all the Bay Area streamers are not even going to realize that this shit exists, because it's such a different wheelhouse compared to the normal stuff we always stream at. But I will let people know that we're in town and stuff. All right, TTS back on. Sorry, that was just my big update.
Rochester is always a good time.
How you doing, Tech? What's good with you? And thank you again for yesterday. That was extremely generous of you. And I did buy a bunch of food last night. I made myself dinner with my camp stove, and you contributed towards that heavily. So thank you for helping me get a food comatose before bed and got such a good night's sleep finally. First night of sleep in a week that I feel like actually did what it's supposed to do. Yeah, and if anybody is just showing up, if you want to be properly greeted, please feel free to say hi in the chat. Now is a great time. I got the TTS running. Only the road is distracting me, so my ADHD can handle more than that to a degree while being smart about it. I'm still really perplexed as to why there's so much fucking traffic here. It's not bumper to bumper, but like we're in the middle of nowhere, dude. North San Diego is like
Yagar
not
says,
super busy.
don't get distracted from the road.
Oh, no. So when I was growing up, one of my first like cross-country gigs was being a tour driver.
Yagar said, that's how people get hurt. Techie Overload said, they knew you were coming.
They're all watching. They're like, all right, everybody, slow down. Potential Bliss is trying to make good time. But yeah, I was a tour bus driver, essentially, for like a few months. That was one of the first out-of-state gigs I ever had in my life.
First Closet said, everybody is getting off early.
So I used to drive a big van with a big trailer with me and 7 other dudes in it. And I had to be responsible for all of our well-being while driving. So I take pride in being a driver who, if I feel too tired, I say, fuck you guys, I'm going to bed. I'm not going to drive while feeling like that.
You have CDL.
I don't prefer, but I've also driven the max size, like U-Hauls and stuff that you can drive, which I think is 28, not including the front end. I forget what it was. Maybe it's 32 including the front end or something.
Said, hello, Danny.
I once drove and hey, what's up, Friggles? It's good to see you. Thank you. We were rolling northbound.
26K max weight.
Yeah, I drove a 28-foot U-Haul with 8,000 extra pounds of product inside of it. Like 200 miles one time. That's like the closest I've ever been to being like a semi-truck driver. And I'll tell you what, that shit was stressful. If you went like over 60, the whole vehicle went like grrrr. And I told the company and they were like, that's weird because the truck we gave you is the newest one we have. And I was like, dude, I feel like I'm gonna die. Like, should I not drive it anymore? And I had $250,000 worth of product in the back. The load was worth $250,000. It was working for a food company. $250,000 order.
The big trucks are built for the heavier weight.
And I was like,
Dr. Rollinson said, Phoenix is the other way.
aw, I know. It's also like 100 degrees there right now, and I'd rather die. we all agree.
Hey, Dr. Rollinson. Yambar said,
Hey guys, Dr. Rolfson is one of my good friends.
I want to die.
No, don't do that. He's one of my good friends. He's an amazing
Dr.
musician.
Rollinson said, at Ladybug.
He's the guy that was one of the people I collaborated with for our musical performance at
I've been
TwitchCon.
working myself to exhaustion to fix my truck before winter hits. I need brakes and my heater fixed.
Oh,
Onyx_Lioness said, praise for cooling rain for y'all.
get her done. Get her done. Yeah, but Dr. Rolfson, aka Justin, he's an incredible dude. He's really talented. He's good at managing musicians when we're collabing, he's the reason why we got the Lo-Fi Lounge collab. He put in a lot of effort to round a bunch of us up, to ask us what we're all willing to contribute, and then to pitch that idea to Twitch as an application to be a
Dr.
performer.
Rollinson said, thanks.
And
doesn't get under 100 for another week. Melting face Onyx Lioness.
he also went back and forth between Twitch staff and Twitch organizers in a huge email thread, making sure that all of our wants and needs were met. So big ups to Dr. Rolfson. If you guys aren't following him yet, he's not only an amazing friend and one of the most talented musicians I've ever met, but he cares about his friends and he wants good things for himself and
Here
everybody.
in N, we're starting to use our heaters at night.
Oh shit. Oh, and he's also a husband and a father. Man, this guy's got so much shit on his shoulders. I can't believe he took the time to help us organize everything that we did this weekend at TwitchCon. So shout out to you guys. Here, I'm letting this big rig in front.
Dr. Rollinson said, thanks bro. Hopefully we will be playing together soon again.
Ooh, I got a wave from a semi-truck. Oh my god, I love it. I love it when these are my homies on the road. Like I always let big trucks get in, and I always give them the right of way whenever they meet
Yambar
me.
said, shout out to Dr. Rollinson.
Oh yeah, can we get a legit shout out?
Said, yeah, starting to use the wood stoves up here too.
Wow, shit. I guess when I visit Michigan, I'm gonna have to
Dr.
make
Rollinson
bonfires
said,
outside every
just
day.
finished up the last patent last night. Sent out the final draft to our patent lawyer.
No way.
Friggles HD said, try driving an hour and a half in a 30 degrees pickup truck for work.
Yeah, oh my
Yakar
god.
said, if they flash their lights, they're saying thank you, too.
Okay, if you guys aren't already following Dr. Rolfson, there's way more to him than even what I just explained. He's working on patents to create a new professionally made instrument that may or may not be able to get picked up by big instrument companies.
So we will finally be fully patent pending.
So he's
Onyx
getting the patents down. You fucking explain it, dude. I'm really good at it. I don't know how much you talk about it or how much is revealed.
IRL
But-
hosting said, scene switch to low, IRL hosting cloud, 259, 1536 miss.
If you have time, I'm turning you down. If you have time to type right now, Dr. Rolfson, a short synopsis of what you're doing, if you feel comfortable, I think that people would be extremely intrigued. I guess I can start by saying that there's certain instruments that have not been produced that are not they're not produced as concert quality instruments, meaning it's an instrument you buy and you use for many, many, many years at many, many, many performances. If you ever go to an orchestra, you'll notice that their instruments are all really well made. Well, guess what? There just happens to be a bunch of instruments that are really, really great instruments that haven't quite gotten the patents and the production that they deserve. So, for instance, like certain wood flutes, well, they usually need to be remade or refurbished or rebuilt after X amount of years, very much unlike most concert instruments. So I'm just going to lay that out there, and then if you want to fill in like a void a tiny bit, tell them what you're doing. I'm amazed. Every time, when he first he's been working on this for years. Like, it's a really big deal. It could be one of the most financially and musically beneficial endeavors that he's ever worked on. This could be really big, and you guys, if you want to keep up with that, definitely follow him. I'm still yelling. I can't wait to get the mics. And I don't even know. I'm not even going to be used to it. I'm just going to talk normally into the mic like this. So if I am holding a mic, the difference between me yelling and projecting my voice and hoping it bounces off my window back at you guys, it'll be like I'll hold a mic or I'll have it on my shirt and I'll just talk normally. Like I won't even be able to really hear myself talk, but you guys will hear it and I'll be able to respond, and then I'll preserve my vocal cords more.
Birds just for Twitch.
Can you use them to sing? Oh yeah. I can use them for music and stuff too. Oh yeah, Dr. Rolfson, somebody in the community has offered to buy me like $100 set of lav mics. And it'll be a good entry point for me to start using those. And obviously that's really generous and I'm really grateful that they're willing to do that. But it's going to be a great time for me to test a new piece of hardware that I very much need to so that's cool. Dr. Rolfson's a big nerd for music instruments and equipment. And
IRL
he's been telling me to upgrade forever.
IRL boosting cloud. 480, 591 milliseconds. Dr. Rollinson said, okay, cool. If Guitar Center has them or something similar, I can get it on a discount.
Wait, the lav mics?
Rick said, Jake is using the G mic now. Well, I just need the noise canceling. It has this weird static with cutoff when you start to speak. Scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud. 1051, 70 milliseconds. Kurt's Closet said, that's cool. I need to find a new mic for my music.
Okay. My eyebrows are sweating. Is that weird? Do your guys' eyebrows sweat when you wear sunglasses in the heat? I think it's like 80 degrees in my van right now. Oh, I had the heat on. What the fuck, dude? How did I not notice that? Dude, no wonder I'm sweating so much. What the fuck? Damn it, what the fuck? Jesus. I knew it was like hotter than it should be for like 7 times. Yeah, I should probably move to the other side. I feel like this side's getting cock blocked. Yeah, he went under it again. Did you guys see it that time?
Back up! Back up! Hey, back up! Back up! Right, they trying to go around that shit. They want to be in this lane. You don't see that? Flood that lane.
Oh shit! I missed it. Did you guys see it? That dude clicked. Did he kick flip it? Oh man, I didn't see it. Look at this coffee. You think this fit for a Rasta? No. there's the boobs. Those are power plants. You probably can't see them, but they look like big boobs. Or they're those the boobs are
IRL
nuclear power
cloud. 496
balls over here. Sorry guys, we'll be out of this zone soon. Probably because to military, I get glitched out. You think their service would be better there? Close. I was like, will you sign my shirt? And then he's like, oh, sure. And then I was like, my God. Jesus Christ. Back and forth, back and forth. This area is the shittiest service. Okay, we should be good now. I can see towers.
First class
See, we're at Camp Pendleton, which is like a military base. Service sucks balls here. Somehow we made it through here on our way to TwitchCon without dropping. Nice. I thought we were like 10 away earlier. Either way, nice. I've only ever been able to do stuff like this locally when I get to a town, but to drive long distances and have the support of an auto scene switching, bitrate reading, no elves communicating, OBS running type of service. Holy fuck, dude, that's not dangerous. That wasn't dangerous at all, huh? Dude, did you see that guy fucking squeeze in between me and that semi-truck? Hi Bryce, it's good to see you, bro. Welcome back. How you doing today, dude? drive in the fast lanes because I'm in a big, heavy death machine, and if I hit somebody with this thing, they're dead and I'm not, so I just want to be extra careful. Also, there's like, so I'm as close to the slow lane as possible. The slow lane is the far right in the States, but because we're driving through all these cities, there's constantly like trucks and shit getting on into the slow lane. So if I stayed in the slow lane, I'd constantly be going back and forth, so I'm in the second best lane. This vehicle is like twice the weight of, 50-60% of the vehicles around me. So if for some reason they brake check me and I fly at them with like, several tons of smashing power. Yeah. Where are you from? What are the roads like where you live? I was just telling them that in some states the slow lane is in the left. And then if you're from out of state and you're driving slow in the right lane, they'll give you a ticket. So like in some states, if you're traveling around the United States, you got to pay attention to the signs, because I've driven through states where they'll pull you over if you're driving fast in that side, or they'll pull you over if you're driving slow on this side, and that's absolutely the rules here. You drive fast in the left lane, you drive slow in the right lane. So it's a little mixed up across the states though. This person in front of me is kind of, I guess they're fine. They're going like 55 and the speed limit is 65. But yeah, this is my Sprinter. It's a 2006 with an OM 647 turbo diesel engine.
All this Uncle Brexit said. Heavier and slower vehicles usually drive on the right in Europe, US.
Oh, okay. Europe too, huh? Are the highways in Europe similar to these? Like if you just at a glance, is this kind of just similar? I don't know. I've never been to Europe. I do have family out that way though. So maybe next year. Man, the heat really warped my dash this summer. Can you hear that? Squeakies.
Super Murgatroyd said, driving in the UK scare me. I would have a hard time driving on the other side lol.
Oh, yeah.
No, highways in the US are
There's a
much
hawk.
bigger.
Falcons. I love falcons. Oh, they're bigger here? Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot that in other countries you have to drive in the opposite side of the road. Oh my god. I'd rather have a driver, I think, drive me around. As if I can afford something like that, but still.
Wait a minute.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Danny. Buckle up and make yourself at home. If you enjoy your time here, please feel free to. You're always welcome back. That's all. And if you want to be properly greeted, now's a great time because I have TTS on and I'm not like talking to strangers on the streets and being distracted and stuff. Obviously I'm driving and I'm going to drive and pay attention to the road the whole time, but I can hear you guys. Even if you're new here, I'll hear your name and I'll recognize that it's a new name. And thank you for sticking through the ad reels, guys. We only run one set of ads per hour. That's to remove the pre-rolls for the next 60 minutes. If you want to avoid those, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, and you get all the same paid perks that a normal paid sub would get. So you get ad-free watching, you get all my emotes, and you're also supporting me financially, even though it's free. So if you haven't yet hooked up your Amazon gaming account to your Twitch and used your free sub, go use it on somebody. There's somebody out there who would be ecstatic if you use that sub on them. I know a girl in East Africa, she's a Kenyan streamer, and a sub payout is
Super Murgatroyd said,
very
after the
appreciated
IRL meetup,
in a place
I'm so
like that.
inspired all the different ways streamers do it.
Same. Seriously. And I'm so glad that they're also open to talk about it, and they're really interested in helping people get on their feet and stuff. It's super important that we continue to treat each other like equals. And, like the biggest IRL streamers, they're kind of like a clique. They kind of all like pretend like they're the only ones that exist. And no offense, if any of the big IRL streamers see this, It's the truth. And you guys collaborate with each other because you know that your audiences are the biggest IRL audiences, and that benefits you guys mutually the most. But don't forget that you were a fucking small streamer once too, guys. So if you're a huge streamer and you see this, go raid a small streamer. I don't care if it's ever me, but as long as I see it happening and this ecosystem is being brought up to, like, you know, be sustainable and that we are supporting new streamers, that would mean the world to me, even if it wasn't rating me, straight up. Like, we need that. So if I ever become a streamer who has like hundreds or thousands of viewers, we're gonna constantly be helping small streamers.
Yeah, I'm not about gatekeeping. Everything I learn, I pass on.
Nice.
The people who lift me, I give a hand back.
Yep. Fuck yeah. What comes around goes around, baby. What you get, what you put in is what you get back. I think these big streamers don't realize what an impact rating small streamers has on them, because I'm under the impression that what's good for the smallest streamer is good for the biggest streamer. We're all getting paid from the same bankroll. We're all on the same platform. We're all sharing discoverability. So it's like, what's good for the biggest streamer is good for the smallest. So even though they are cliquey and they're only collabing with each other and only rating each other, that is still benefiting the Twitch platform as a whole. But, you know, it would be smart of them to pay it forward to smaller streamers. And big shout out to Mr. Savage. Mr. Savage rated me with 3,600 people a few weeks back, and it like changed my whole perspective. And then yesterday, Mr. Savage fucking rated the homie Sweaty Pedals.
That's how it should be.
Dude, Mr. Savage rated me and Sweaty. Like, okay, universe. Okay, Mr. Savage with the amazing, impeccable choosing skills, picking the most eccentric, random, unique streamers to raid. Seriously. W Mr. Savage, man, just in general. He's 19 years old and he's one of the most successful Fortnite streamers in the world. He's won several competitions and he's ranked being one of the top Fortnite players in the world. He's won several 10K cash payout comps with tons of people competing. He's amazing at comms when he's doing duos. This kid, he seems so much more mature than he should be at 19, man. And he's got a great community. We still have people in here to this day that were here from that raid that are like sort of regulars now, you know? And yeah, I think that it's important for people to do that because it changed like my whole perspective on certain things. God damn, that road is chunky. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, these roads are dog shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Please rebuild these roads. Ay, ay, ay. Sheesh. I think we're like less than 10 followers away from what I believe to be one of our biggest milestones ever. 6,000 community members. 6,000 epic human beings from around the world, all in one place here in our community.
All the Psycho Brexit said, yeah, what about the magic roundabouts? I simply don't know what to do, all too confusing. Crazy Brits, the Dutch are insane, too. Bladebug said, 9 more to go, let's go.
Oh, no way, 9? Holy crappy. Holy crapola. Yo, Ben, thank you so much for the follow. Now we're only 8 followers away from our big goal. That's insane, dude. I never thought that I think my goal was to hit like 4,000 followers by the end of the year. And these roads are so bad.
Ben Book, welcome.
Shit, am I about to hit tolls? Please no. Oh wow, I'm glad I pulled up maps. this map shows you when there's like a cop doing a speed check. I love that. When I was young and I used to drive past cop cars, I used to like...
Uncle Gregson said, kids, this is as for vibrators.
I used to like put a middle finger like
Gregson
below
said,
my window, like that they can't see, but I would like flip off the cops.
All this Uncle Gregson said, as for skinad.
Speed trap. I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. There is a speed trap up. Oh shit, I see it. Yep. There's the cops right there, and there's the speedometer thingy.
Yakar said, long as they got one, you should be okay.
Oh, I think I just need to stay in this lane and then I'm good. I think that the rattling is mostly my new bike. I think my bike is rattling a lot. I'm not used to hearing that as much as we've been. We do have some like ka-chunk happening when we drive. And I've also watched a lot of tutorials on how to backfill certain spaces that have like doors that have like open space on the inside.
Yakar said, Joe is visiting with someone who has pups, so I had to come back. Dogs are going crazy hearing them.
Oh, nice. Joey! I didn't even learn his name until I went to his Instagram. I don't know if you guys noticed, but at TwitchCon, I never introduced myself as Potential Bliss first. I always introduce myself as Danny. And then I say, but I go by this on Twitch, because I like it when people know my real name. It makes me feel more family oriented. I wish my username was just Danny, like a little bit. I wish that. Imagine if I had the OG fucking just
Yakar said,
5-character name.
Noodles are foam boards for the vibration reduction.
Yeah, you can also buy like insulation foam and just and like fill in certain things before you build it out, which helps reduce that shaking, rattling. There's a few key spots. Luckily, this is like a collector's van, so there's a lot of people online that share their modifications and share how they work on the engine, and like everybody's helping everybody, man. My like second community family that's not you guys is the Sprinter owners community. That's like my second family. They've helped me through a lot, and they've cheered me on and congratulated me every time I worked on my own van and did it right. And I'm not talking about unscrewing something and replacing something. I'm talking about like disassembling an entire Mercedes-Benz turbo diesel engine by myself, and except for the, not taking the motor completely apart, but disassembling the manifold bracket, taking out the intercooler, the AC condenser, the radiator, taking out the pulleys, taking out the serpentine belt, taking out the tensioner, replacing as many lines as every line that has to do with my coolant system, fixing a fuel leak. I still have some extra parts with me, and I have a new fuel leak, and I think I know where it's coming from, but it's hard to detect where fuel is coming from because it evaporates so quick, especially diesel fuel. It's so clear. So I'm gonna work on that. Hopefully we don't reach a point where it starts like spraying out, because it's just kind of leaking a little bit, and it only happens while I'm live. Dude, do you hear this? Whoever made these roads, they need to be fired. I'm sorry, but let's just hire somebody new. How the fuck do you think it's okay to put 6-foot slabs that warp? So every 6 feet it goes ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Who approved this shit? Jesus Christ. Damn, an hour and 45 minutes still? What the fuck? It's because we hit so much traffic.
Yakar said, pavement breaks down over time.
Yeah, but this is unique. This is very not normal. Personally, I've driven like 100,000 miles around the country in all kinds of vehicles, and I'm not gonna lie, California has the worst
people to maintain all
roads. Worst roads are in California, and some areas of California have the nicest ones, but San Diego, LA, not that great. The highways around San Francisco are really smooth. They've been working on them for like ever since I've seen the area, like 15 years ago. But yeah, sorry, I need to complain once in a while about some shit.
Light refuser said, are those potholes?
So it's just like, it's just, I don't know, man. They're doing their best.
Light refuser said, sounds like you're driving in third world road.
Welcome to America, baby. I'm almost out of windshield fluid. I need to buy some new wipers too. They're not covering the whole windshield. Oh, dude, one of my windshield.
Yakar said, that much traffic, it's dangerous to try paving sometimes. A lot of logistics involved in those projects.
Right, but it can be done. It needs to be done. There was not this much traffic when I looked it up this morning. We've been driving. What's
Light refuser said, IH they have paved the road and your drive over it.
Yeah. It's crazy though, because when you drive across the country, you'll drive for like days on end, and the roads will be just like the most perfectly smooth, flat, perfect fucking roads ever. But when you get to California, you can tell there's a lot more traffic on them and a lot more usage, so...
Yakar said, sometimes it has to be milled before paving.
Excuse me. Dude, this is insane. Oh, you know why there's so much traffic here? Because I chose to avoid tolls on the settings of the app that I'm using, and all of these people are probably avoiding the toll too, so we're all gonna have to sit in traffic a little bit as a repercussion of avoiding a $7.70 toll. The only problem I have with tolls is that when I go to pay them, they're not in the fucking system yet.
Said, Japan and France are the best. It's like driving on butter long.
Oh, interesting.
Yakar said, they sometimes use a machine that mills, then recycles, and puts new pavement from the millings.
Hell yeah, do it.
Light refuser said, toll trolls long.
Yep. If you don't take the toll, you gotta still pay some kind of toll. You know?
Jack Pivio _ said, hello Danny.
Hi, how's it going, Jack? Welcome in, dude. So when are you launching that Minecraft server, bro? I need to fucking play with you again. It's been way too long, man. I bring my Switch with me everywhere I go, and I can get on that shit any night.
Anxiety said, no toll traffic on top of rush hour.
Right. Yep. 100%. Yeah. Well, luckily, a lot of people that go to LA for work.
Lakebug said, he muted anxiety welcome.
Like, like, you know how when you live in a big city, or maybe you don't know this, but say if you live in California, I'm turning you guys down because I know I'm going to get interrupted. Say if you're living in like Los Angeles, usually there's like a heavy flow of traffic going one direction in the morning because of people leaving town or coming to town for work, and then again at the end of the day. Some towns have incoming traffic mostly only in the morning, and then some towns have mostly outgoing traffic because people leave town and go to work and come back. Luckily, going into LA, most people are leaving LA, and then usually the most traffic is leaving LA, depending on which direction you're coming from, really. But yeah, there's like usually a pretty predictable set of traffic that happens during rush hour. There must be an interjection coming up. There must be like a big highway crossing, like, oh shit. Yeah, we're making our way to the 405. That's what it is. And then the highway splits. It's fucked up that I'm gonna drive 59 more miles and it's gonna take an hour and 43 minutes? Bro, what the fuck? Maybe I should have stayed in San Diego tonight and drove during the evening. I really did not want to have to sit in the van for extra hours, the sun beating down on me. But such is life. I'm sweating. The sun, I don't have this visor doesn't pop off and go this way. Unfortunately, whoever designed the fucking visors in this thing, that's the one thing that they didn't think about. So I'm getting toasted. My arm's getting cooked. Object on the road, is it still there? Is that why everybody's going so slow? Is there shit in the road? I mean, we're driving 20 in a 65. I think that we can do better. Oh, you know what's probably making me feel like a little anxious is the fact that we haven't listened to any good music today. Let's remedy that. You guys ready to rock out with your socks out real quick? Okay, so this is one of the bands that's performing at the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival that we're going to in like a week from now. You want to listen to a little bit? You guys ready for this kind of music? Live? Man, my ear is fucked from more professionally studio recorded one there. Fuck, it's getting hot in here. These aren't coming through. It's so loud on the highway, I can't really about how the sun was gonna be toasting me the whole time. Fucking hot. Yeah. This song is called Oregon. Do need bullet trains. All right, guys. We're about to be on the 40. We're on the 405, I think. This road all the way to LA, baby. Comes the bumper to bumper fucking traffic. Let's get out of the left lane. I'm not hanging in that lane. Okay, it's way too hot. I'm opening all the windows. Like hard times when a loved one died, or heartache in an empty home, forced to take the sleepless nights alone. Someone better hide the children, I think things are getting out of hand, and there's nothing for the woman left to take. I can't wait to see this band. The stories of our parents are falling apart. To protect us and keep from breaking our hearts. My speaker's making a cracking sound. I might need to get a new one. Bro, I hope the traffic isn't like this the whole fucking way. 405 is literally the most infamous road for having vehicles break down on it in LA.
August Engelbrechtsen said, 69-100. Man.
Bro, we only have like 4 or 5 days left to try to dial it in. We're getting close, guys. Tier 3 sub, 3 month in advance. Prepaid is the absolute best way to try to help us on this, to get me on that program. My mom's about to do it. Trying to get one of my old best friends who watches me on Twitch to do it. An old childhood friend. I'm asking everybody I can, man. Trying my best. Thank you guys for supporting me in this. This is the month, man. This is the month for us to try our best to get on as many as we can to get our first month locked in. It'll be so much easier moving forward if we manage to get it this month, guys. This is the biggest thing I've ever pushed for. We're trying to get 100+ points. Every single paid sub earns me points for this calendar month, and we're at 69 out of 100. Every tier 3 sub adds 6 points to it, guys. That's a lot.
Bug said, not sure why they don't work sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. But we're trying our best, y'all. Thank you guys from tier 1 to tier 3. All of those matter. Prime subs and gifted, those don't count towards the program, but those count towards my heart. And they help me keep pushing this journey. So just know that everything is appreciated. But when it really boils down to it, this is the 1 month I've ever pushed for something like this. So let's go. Let's try our best. Thank you for so adamantly believing in me. Lakebug, for everything you do for me.
Lie down with strangers when I'm dreaming, and a lie about drinking, a lie about dreaming. I've just been sleeping all this way. It's gonna take chances to keep us alive.
We're about to see this band live in like a week, guys.
Maybe we're dying, or maybe we're living over and over again.
Hi. You're gonna have to type so I know who you are.
What if you do wrong so long that it feels right? What if 2 is too many to fight? Are you gonna be a rich girl for all of your life, or give up your sense of truth for tonight? It's gonna take chances to keep us alive.
Talia, how are you today?
Maybe we're dying,
Rainbow
or
Red
maybe
and
we're
said, Gallia Rex VK.
Yeah, my speaker is like, I think I blew it. I might need to buy a new one. When I turn it up too loud, it crackles. I'm okay, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm just sitting in traffic.
Aldous Engelbrechtson said, hi, Gallia.
Everybody say hi to Dahlia, she's awesome. She's a streamer.
Gallia_Rex said, hola. More no said, I used to live off that exit.
Oh, really?
Jack Video _ subscribe to your channel for
Gallia
12
Rex
months.
hope you're
Jack.
doing well today.
W sub, guys. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 12 months, dude. It's been a long time. Thank you for your Prime. You guys, Prime does mean a lot to me, so if you guys save that for this stream.
Said, hi, I'm alright, how are you? W. Lakebug said, UW sub Jack Video 12 months, let's go.
Jack, the Fortnite legend. Sorry, the Minecraft legend.
Jack Video _ said, 12 months is awesome. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, LOL.
Jack was one of my very first subscribers when I started streaming on Twitch too, so that's why he has that badge that says first. That means he's one of the founders of my channel. He's one of the first people to believe in me enough to pay for a sub.
What an amazing community. Jack Video _ said, I am also a Fortnite legend.
Oh, wait.
Said, I am doing good, just got home from work a bit ago and finally chilling.
Yes.
Sending hugs and good vibes.
Jack, do you know Mr. Savage then? Do you know who he is? He's the guy who raided us a few weeks back. He also raided our good buddy Sweaty yesterday. So, Mr. Savage is the only other Fortnite legend I know. Of. I don't know him personally.
Said, I have watched a bit of Mr. Savage.
Nice, yeah, he rated it.
Dude. Said, awesome, welcome home.
Jack,
Thank you.
You'd be stoked. He rated us with 3,600 viewers right after he won a $10,000 Fortnite tournament. So he won a tournament and then rated us while they were all celebrating. And I'll tell you what, they were going fucking apeshit. It was insanity. Oh, Dahlia. Yeah, seriously. I'm so grateful. Oh, that was like a few weeks ago. There's a highlight. I highlighted it because it was so special and I don't ever want to forget it. So there's a permanent highlight on my Twitch. It's like the first highlight that shows up when you look at my page. So if you want to see it. I started the highlight like right at the raid. So you get to see my reaction and what I did and how I took, you know, full advantage of having that many people there. I was basically like, talent show, let's go, and I like introduced myself like I was on crack at like 1,000 miles per hour or 1,000 words per second, and then I was like, check out this drum, and I did like every one of my like what I believe to be my best things, you know, like I'm beatboxing, all this shit, and I like throw the drum and I grab my guitar. I'm like, I also do this. Like I'm like, here's everything that I've ever worked on in 30 minutes. And then I put my backpack on and I like set up my stream and was like, now we're gonna go walk around Santa Monica and Venice and watch the sunset at the pier. And like, I was literally doing nothing that day. It was supposed to be a chill day where I just like talked to everybody in my van. And then he changed my mind big time. How'd that happen? Was I about to tell you something? I don't know. I love you, Dahlia. That's all I can get. That's all I got. Oh yeah, wait. I was going to tell you that when I woke up in the morning, I opened Twitch looking for your stream and you weren't there. Sag.
Good afternoon, my new friends. I see that Danny is on the phone.
Hey, welcome in.
My dumbass was baited A and raged at something that I did not let take on.
Oh no.
Lake Club said, "Hey, Captain 85, hope you are having a nice day."
Yeah. As you can see, this is the 405. The 405 is one of the most dog shit highways. This is the most joked about highway in the country. People always talk about like, don't ever get on the 405 if you have a quarter tank of gas. You're gonna stall out. Like, you know, like if you're mad at somebody, you like wish upon them diarrhea Like, I hope you have diarrhea while you're stuck on the 405, because there's like no fucking escaping the demise of what's going to happen to you if you have diarrhea on this highway. Because it is literally, there's times where you'll be on this highway
Rainbow
for
Raccoon
2 hours.
said, LOL.
2 hours to go 12 miles. There is portions of this highway that are so heavily avoided, and we're not at that portion right now, but we are on that same highway.
Jack Pivio _ said, I think I was able to recover the accounts I care for most, like my Fortnite and Microsoft account, which is my Minecraft as well.
Right.
Dahlia _ Rex
shit.
said, highway poop spray.
Yeah, exactly. You got to install a custom toilet in your seat. Just sucks it right out.
Jack Pivio _ said, I changed the emails.
Good.
Lakebug said, LMAO.
Okay, welcome to the city of Irvine. We're in Irvine. Welcome to Irvine. I'm sure there's a lot of good people that live here and a lot of stuff here,
Jack
but
Pivio
I don't know
_
shit
said,
about Irvine.
created a new email.
Yeah. I'm sorry that you got hacked. Don't click anything ever, man. Even if it's from a company that you use their service, like, fuck all that shit. Oh shit. Damn. That car was switching lanes and that motorcycle was in the lane and the fucking car had to stop halfway through. Thank God they did. So do
Jack Pivio _ said, I'm sure if they was still trying, my stuff would probably be gone by now.
Yeah. I get emails every fucking day that are fake emails, dude. Okay.
Tekken85 said, what is this 010 Stono goal? We got to do something about that.
Oh shit. Yeah, I've been mostly pushing towards the... Oh yeah, tech. Let me talk to you about something.
Tekken85 said, for your next adventure.
Let me tell you something. So the pinned comment explains the Plus program. And essentially, we're really close to having our first month.
Wow, W Dono Tekken85, you are so amazing.
Oh shit, wait.
Dahlia _ Rex said,
Whoa! Holy
W
shit!
Dono.
Thank you so much. It doesn't read stream elements. Oh my god. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, man.
said, huge dono dude.
Holy shit. Thank you for the 50. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you hiring? Is your job? I need a job like whatever you're doing, man. I want to be able to bless people like you are. That's such a special thing.
Alvis Engelbrechtsen said, wow, amazing. Tekken85.
I'm a fast learner. If you're hiring, I'll do, I can contract myself to you, or to your job. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wanted to explain something before you did that. I didn't realize you did that. Now I almost don't want to explain it. But I'm going to anyways. So there's this thing on Twitch called the Plus program, and we're at 69 points out of 100 for our first month of securing what we want is
Tekken85 said, no problem,
Aw,
man.
thank you so
Love the
much.
spirit.
Thank you so much. So we're working on trying. The Plus program is this program where if you get 100 plus points for 3 months consecutively, that you get automatically enrolled into a program where you earn 20% more pay for your subs. So I'm pushing towards that because that'll earn me $50 to almost $200 right out the gate more per month based off of my normal average sub count. So the way that streamers earn these plus points each month is from a paid subscription from a user for themselves, meaning unfortunately, Prime doesn't count, and unfortunately, Gifted doesn't count. Prime and Gifted still count to me as a person in my heart because it supports me in the community. But this Plus program is a really kind of ingenious idea that somebody at Twitch staff made up, you know?
Tekathan85
Yo,
subscribe
thank
to
you
your
so
channel for 1
much.
month.
Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to continue explaining just so we all have the same understanding of it. So what just happened is, damn, you just subbed for 6
Dahlia
months?
_Rex said, hi.
Holy shit. Thank you so much. So now we have insured 6 points for the next 6 months. 1 per
Lakebug
month.
said, UW 6 month
Damn.
tier 1 sub Tekathan85.
Thank you so much. So a tier 1 sub earns the streamer 1 point, a tier 2 earns the streamer 2 points, and a tier 3...
Tekathan85 said, you better be streaming for the next 6 months.
Oh, I'm never going to stop streaming. Don't worry about that. Tier 3 gives 6 points to the streamer. So tier 1, 2, and 3 is what earns the streamer points. So you just contributed big time. Thank you so much. Seriously, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. Holy shit, 6 months in advance is wild. So hopefully by the 4th month of that, I get paid more for what you just paid. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully I'm on the program by then. So I guess we're at 70 per month now. So if you guys
Lakebug said,
are keeping track.
7100s, we are only 30 points away from qualifying for the Plus program this month. Let's take advantage of September discounts to help Danny get the raise he deserves.
Thank you.
Every paid, not gifted or Prime sub helps. Tier 1 equals 1 PT, Tier 2 equals 2 PTS,
Oh, shit.
Tier 3 equals 6 PTS. Plus, September. Tekathan85 said, hell yeah, is that a monthly thing? Does it reset every month?
Yeah, the point goes away at the end of the calendar month. So we have a couple people here that were like super hardcore about wanting to get me on the program, and they subscribed at tier 3 for 3 months. So they're the reason why we're so close now. So any point, whether it's 1 point, actually wholeheartedly helps so much. So thank you so much for that. You just edged us so much. Like, this is a big deal for me. So thank you. I don't know how like updating subs works. Like if you can update them to a higher tier. We've talked about it before. I don't know exactly how that works. It kind of sounds like a pain in the ass. So wherever everybody's at, please just be happy and know that I'm extremely grateful no matter what, whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3.
Tekathan85 said, how do the gifts work?
How do the gifts work? Oh, the gifted subs?
Tekathan85 said, is 1 gift 1 point?
No, so when you gift subs, I don't get points for those, unfortunately, or else more people would just kind of buy their way into the program, right? Because there's a lot of supporters who want to see their streamer get a raise. So if they did it with gifted or prime, then it would be way too easy, supposedly, for the streamer to get the 100 points. So it's only when you pay...
Tekathan85 said,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It's only when you pay for your own sub. So you just earned me a point per month for the next 6 months, which is amazing. Hopefully by, what's this, September, October, November? Hopefully by December 1st, we're put on the program. That's our goal. If not, I mean, we can readjust and kind of figure
All
things
this
out.
Angle Brexon said, Twitch, man, a gifted sub should be 1 PT.
I know. Well, the best way to capitalize on the points for this system is to sub at tier 3. I'm sorry I didn't get that out of my mouth before you subbed. I'm sure that you may or may not have maybe switched the variant or something like that. I don't know if you can upgrade. I think you can. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but like I said, man,
Lakebug
that's
said,
huge already.
if someone were to update their sub, you get both points for the month, so if they update from tier 1 to tier 3, you get 7. It's Gaijira said, TBH, if a gifted sub was a point, I'd gift myself 300 subs lol.
Exactly. You guys...
Tekathan85 said, any way to upgrade these subs to T3 lol?
I think that there is. Okay, can anybody in chat like help talk about that if it's possible? So my sub Cassie, my mod in here, she switched hers from like a tier 1 to a tier 3. and I don't know if it was only because she got into like a one-on-one chat with staff where they were
It's
like,
Gaijira said, you can upgrade, and he'll get 6 points for your upgrade for this month.
really?
Lakebug said, yeah, you should be able to, and that will actually give Danny 7 points this month.
Wait, really? Holy shit. Wait, I'm gonna turn you guys down for 1 second. Everybody, please say hello to It's Gaijira. It's Gaijira is the co-owner of the incredible company IRL Tools, and that is my OBS cloud hosting service that I'm using right now. I still have to add in a bunch of commands so that I can gas them up and give them all of the love they deserve, because I finally got to test it this weekend for my first time. And I can't tell you what a pleasure it was to meet him at TwitchCon and Gogo Borgor. So there's a service that they have, and it helps me so much, guys. And he's an incredibly nice guy. I got a really good selfie with him and Gogo, and I posted it on my Instagram. If you guys aren't following him, follow him. I don't even know if he's streaming much, but his wife is streaming a lot, and I've already followed her for a long time and rated her a bunch in the past. So when I realized that they're together and that they're both going to be at TwitchCon, it blew my mind. Gaijira, I have so many good things to say about your service. I hope at some point I can be like, I really hope at some point I have a positive impact on your business. Like, more than me just using it and telling you that I love it, I like really want people to understand like how big of a change in a positive direction that this service has helped me with. And I will continuously be emphasizing this to everybody. And I will be making a video for my YouTube channel. I don't know if you've checked it yet, but I do have 10K subs on YouTube, and that's not from shorts. All my subs came from long-form video content. So technically, they're not going to ignore completely all my long-form videos. So with that being said, I would love to also make a video kind of explaining what I used before and now what I'm using, and like what the future of it looks like, as far as like, you know, maybe you gonna let me go, dude? Nope. Okay, nice. Yes, don't really have to. Alright. That guy just kind of forced me to run a red because he wouldn't let me in, but that's okay. Okay, I'm turning you guys back up. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute you. I think Gaijiro just really needs to. I'm more than help you out with strategies, promotions. Us helping you helps us. Facts. I mean, Gaijira, I have like a TikTok with 155,000 followers, and I have an Instagram. You've seen the Insta, but like, I don't like let that shit inflate my head. I never have, never will. So I kind of abandoned them for a while when I noticed that too many people gave too much of a shit about social media, and people were being a little bit like, I don't know, competitive and comparing themselves to each other a little too much for my liking. But I think that if I just stick to my lane and I posted my clips and I post about my travels and stuff, that I won't feel like people are being tryhards all the time and stuff, because I don't know, it just kind of deterred me from it. That's why I love Twitch, because you can only be yourself. You can't like hide behind a pre-made post and shit. But yeah, I figured I'd mention that. I do have a lot of platforms that I'm absolutely neglecting, and I should not be. So I would also love to somehow feature your product. If not, I don't know, somehow. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Even if it's just test running.
Gaijira said, yeah, I've seen all your socials. We're super happy to assist you with information, review and edit talking points for you, or anything else you want.
Thanks, man.
We love your vibe and content, and we're super happy to work with you.
Wow. Thank you so much. That means the world to me, because I'm absolutely enthralled with you guys being a part of this. And there's so many people who offer this service, and I'm sure they're all great people, but I'm so glad that it ended up being with you guys. 100%. Oh wait, Lakebug, do we have any questions for Gaijira? Is there a place I can go and adjust the clip settings on the clips? I did take it off the part where it says captions. I just changed true to false in the URL. But is there somewhere where those settings will produce a new URL that's like more? I guess the only thing that I wanted to adjust is that it noticed that it'll.
Slowpoke 1967
It cycles through the same clips.
GTSY2 Latebug, very busy day today, lots of driving and sweating. Lol, glad to be here again.
Me too.
It's Gaijira said. Yeah, I can teach you all that. It's
Oh.
all just URL manipulation.
That's kind of what I thought. I'm glad that I kind of caught on to that. I just went in and changed one value or whatever to take off the captions because I didn't really feel like it needed them on there, but at the same time, either way, okay. So I'll just copy and paste the whole URL into like my notes because I have to like scroll over and it's so long and stuff. I'll check out the
It's
entire
Gaijira said. I'll post the URL and highlight the area in the Discord channel.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. You're the best, literally. You know, you're the only person that's made me feel like, man, maybe I should go to Japan one day. If I could go out there and link up with you guys, that would be sick. Okay, lady, look up from your phone. I'm getting in. Nice. She stopped looking at her phone for a second to let me in. That's very kind of her. And yeah, Slowpoke, I'm doing the same thing, driving and sweating. Driving and sweating. It's one of my favorite things to do. Oh shit, my bad, dude. I didn't see you fucking
It's
needing to get in
Gaijira
there.
said. If you end up here, I will asterisk 100% asterisk asterisk take the time to show you around and introduce you to everyone that I think you'll vibe with.
Thank you.
Kurt's Closet
yeah.
said. Watching Japan walk now. It's Gaijira said. Bebo or Martian?
Right? I follow both of them. I've rated Bebo probably like, I don't know, 25 times. You know how it is, the USA streamers go to sleep, they gotta raid somebody, and it's almost only Japanese streamers online.
Dahlia_Rex said. Wait, what are we gonna do in Los Angeles?
What aren't we gonna do? We're gonna go to Los Angeles. I am going to, I might stick around long enough. A community member.
Aldous Engelbregson said. Yo, just saw an image of Hurricane Helena. Insane.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
I saw
Florida
it.
peeps.
I was looking into that
Dahlia_Rex said. Ooh.
Somebody wants to, in our community, wants to send, and they're from Sweaty's community, communities combined. And,
Techathan85 said, I must be really dumb or Twitch really dumb for making this so difficult. How the heck does one upgrade their sub and get this man over the line?
oh shit, somebody's car's all broken up on the street. Oh yeah, can anybody describe in detail like how to upgrade the sub to a tier 3? And thank you so much for considering to do that. And I'm sorry that it's kind of difficult. I don't know, is it easier from like a web browser, like a computer, guys, or is it possible on your app, or is it only possible through like a browser on your phone? If you're logged into Twitch, you get more accessibility.
Lakebug said, Techathan85, are you on phone or browser?
Well,
It's Gaijira said, you have to do it from PC.
hey, Whimsical.
Whimsical Quest 661 said, oh man, I miss my old stomping group
Aww.
with SD. Techathan85 said, I am both at this point trying to figure this out long.
Yo, Tech, you're literally the best. I can't even with you, bro. You're so generous, and I feel like I need to write you a thank you card and send you it
Lakebug
in
said,
a picture.
Techathan85, yeah, browser would be best, then go to manage your sub.
Oh, manage your sub. Oh. Dude, I read my mom that comment that it's that Foxy Katie wrote on Twitter about me. I never met her before, and I met her for like 5 minutes at TwitchCon, and she
Kurt's
wrote this
Closet said,
really nice
I love how there's a
tweet about
vending
me.
machine on almost every corner in Japan. Lakebug said, it's right next to give sub.
Well, she wrote this thing that was like, oh, you can tell when you meet somebody that they're a good person,
Techathan85
this
said,
and that.
you would think Twitch would make this a one-button thing, right? It's in their best interest.
Facts. I guess if they make it too easy, that if it happens on accident, like people are more likely to freak out and be like, please reverse this. But you're on the other hand being like, I want this. So I can see it from both ends of the spectrum, but yeah, I agree. At least make it easier to understand how. I'm gonna send an email to Twitch and be like, hey, this has been sort of a
Lakebug said,
uphill climb.
think this page will also work. www.twitch.tv.
Thank you, Lakebug. Yeah, so Gaijira, my mom went to Japan, and I had already watched a million IRL streamers go there, but my mom went there, and I got pretty jealous.
I think I am on the spectrum.
The only person I got FOMO from going to Japan was my mom, and that's after watching a dozen people stream there. So I did inherit some FOMO last year because of my mom. And now I've met you. I'm not much of a like do what everybody else does type shit. Like people when I first started IRL streaming, they're like, oh, would you ever IRL stream in Japan?
It's Gaijira said, I would 100% be down to do a cross-Japan road trip.
Oh my god. I heard that the roads are really smooth in Japan if you're driving. Is that true? Dude, that's exciting.
Tekathan85 said, Lakebug, I followed the link and it took me to the tier 1 subsection. Does one need to cancel first?
The fact that you're trying so hard is like making my heart swell up. Thank you so much for trying so hard. I would have given up by now. I would have been like, nah, just
said,
kidding.
Really no option there to upgrade. Dahlia_Rex said, Japan streams hype.
We've had people upgrade before, but I didn't know how it was done exactly. When Cassie did it, she like contacted Twitch, but it was because she wanted the point to count.
No, you should NT have to the best is the man. It's Gaijira said,
oh, sweet.
I'm the anti-Japan IRL streamer.
Okay.
I hate streaming in Shibuya. Anything that's different than the usual stuff is my jam.
Gaijira, what's the streaming corner or whatever? This place I've heard about, is that in Shibuya? Is that? I feel like it must be. And why is it a streamer corner? What is the deal? Is it a popular place people visit? Is it a place where?
It's Gaijira said, that's content corner in Shibuya.
Oh.
It's Gaijira said, where you go to stream 7 other people streaming other people.
If I'm not at TwitchCon, I kind of, like, if there's 3 people streaming with me, like, say if I'm, like, somewhere in town, the likelihood that I end my stream and raid one of them so there's less people streaming is really high.
Lakebug said, the manage your sub button pulls up a menu that you can scroll down to update you sub to another tier via a drop down.
Oh yeah, you have to scroll down, that's what it is. I think I am starting to remember this.
It's Gaijira said, it's where Jake and Jake used to hang out, and now it's people just monkey seeing monkey doing.
Damn it, Jake. I actually like Jake. He's nice. I did wait in a meet and greet to meet him last year so I could ask him a bunch of questions about IRL, and he was really nice about it.
It's Gaijira said, Jake's an awesome dude lol.
Yeah. And Cook, I met Cook with Jake at the same meet and greet, and Cook's originally from Michigan. That's where I'm from.
Albus Engelbrechtsen said, cash meow, the xenophobic donkey, is always there.
Oh shit, I don't know about that. I don't want to know, I don't want to know, I don't want to know, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, I don't want to know. If that's a user, I don't want to know. If that's like a streamer, I don't want to know. I mind my biz, dude. If I run into them, I'll have my own impression of them, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know. I could imagine that there's some problematic streamers out there in the world that aren't kick streamers, but I don't even want to know they exist if they do. I think deep down everybody's a good person when they have the right space to be it, you know, but like I understand that. Nah, I don't even want to talk about it. I was so upset when all those kick streamers went to Japan too. I was like, damn man, can't anything be like sacred? Can't you guys just like...
It's Gaijira said.
Not?
I'm staying quiet out of respect for your stream and vibe.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, but I'm always open to talking about anything off stream, so I like to know what's going on in our little bubble, but sometimes off stream's probably better. Luckily, I'm not always online. I do get off a lot. Well, yeah, but somebody in our community, I was saying this earlier, my ADHD kicked in. They want to send me like $100 set of lav mics. So it'd be like my starter set. First ever time using lav mics, you know, the clip-on mics. So I'm going to try to stay in LA long enough to get those, but short enough to go to San Francisco in time for my 1-year anniversary. I think we might celebrate that in San Fran.
Dahlia_Rex said.
Not totally sure.
So cool, L. It's Gaijira said. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Super stoked. I'm so grateful. Because I've always been trying to save up for the really nice Rode Pro ones because I'm a musician. All these reasons why I try to validate trying to buy the most expensive shit and then never being able to afford it. And this is really going to remedy that whole like vicious cycle in my brain that I put myself through that like I don't need to. Big time. It's a big relief. Every time I see for something, I end up spending it on my phone or something.
Switch to low IRL hosting cloud 216 1555 min.
No way. No way. Thank you so much for the sub. I have to fix all my
IRL
Stream Elements
hosting
variables.
Scene
That's why it
switch
didn't
to
show up on
live
screen.
IRL
Gaijira
hosting
subscribed
cloud
to your channel at tier 3 for
527
1 month.
61 milliseconds.
Let's go!
Gaijira
Thank
said,
you so
Here's
much.
3 months of tier 3. I believe in you, dude.
Holy shit, you did a
Office
3
Eagle
month?
Rexon said, wow.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude.
Infecting the Crib said,
Woo!
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, well,
You
I
guys.
Gaijira, thank you.
W. Gaijira.
Rexon said, you're the best, Gaijira.
Wow. Yeah, anybody in here who has that little rainbow, that means that they're on a tier 3 too. So a lot of people in here that are like regulars
Dahlia_Rex
are
said,
stoked.
W.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
WT3 month sub, it's Gaijira, you are amazing.
And the exchange is really good. If you paid about $54 for that, I'm going to get about 36 to 38 from it. So the exchange is actually good with the discount.
TBH, I was jealous of the rainbow. I want the star rainbow too.
Yep, you got it now. You're going to have it for the whole year at this rate now. Well, till
It's
December.
Gaijira said, you get 70% of tier 3s.
Do you as
More
a
no said,
as a
lots of
non-partner?
rainbows in the chat.
I think only partners get that, unfortunately. I think that's a partner perk. If I get 70% of those, I will cry happy tears. Is that not a partner perk? It might be. Holy shit, you made me break a sweat,
It's
dude.
Gaijira said,
Thank you.
thinking face let me go check my gaming channel.
Oh, dude, do you guys think I should make an alt channel to siphon in all the primes? That's like the most capitalistic thing I've ever said, but it's a real question. I have an account called IRL Bliss, and I was thinking of making that my username before I started the IRL journey, but now it's just like an alt account that I can use for like streamer bot or like anything that needs a bot.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, LOL. Latebug said, 76 100s, we are only 24 points away from qualifying for the
let's
Plus program
go.
this month. Let's take advantage of September discounts to help Danny get the raise he deserves. Every paid, not gifted or prime sub helps.
I know, I'm not
Tier
going to
1
say
equals 1 PT, Tier 2 equals 2 PTS, Tier
Yep.
3 equals 6 PTS.
6, baby. We got 6 more
Plus,
points.
September. Albus Engelbrechtson said, yes, you should. Do it, baby.
I've seen there's a really big streamer on Twitch that does that. So like everybody who pays for subs in their streams, they use their Prime on their alt account. And it's a big streamer too. So I was like, well, I guess it's not like super frowned upon if one of the biggest streamers I know of is doing it. But I also don't know for sure. I feel like Jeff Bezos would be like, no, no, no. Wow. So I've told everybody like, oh shit.
Twitch gifted 1 subscriptions. Twitch started a new hype train.
Dahlia _.
Whoa!
Oh shit W.
Yo, Lakebug, thank you for the 5 gifted in Twitch. Oh yeah, right. Today's the first day of the top off sub thing.
Lakebug gifted 5
Alvis
subscriptions.
Ankle Brexon said.
Whoa.
Holy guacamole.
I'm gonna barf. This is a lot at once, guys. I'm not used to this shit. I can try to get used to it, but it's yeah. Wow. Thank you so much. I wonder if
Skyjira said. Tier 100 choo choo.
yo
Lakebug said.
choo choo hype train, let's
Rainbow
go.
Raccoon 82 said. LOL.
Wait, does the
Global
gifted
1967 said. Oh wow, great guys.
wait, does
Big
the
Perm 710 said. Potent 1p 0 grams.
they give 1 for every 5? Oh, today's the day where that starts. I get it. Epic.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said. You might have to pull over to the side.
I know, to shed some tears. Seriously.
Dahlia _ Rex said. Choo choo.
Yo,
Slowpoke
thank you so much,
1967
Slowpoke.
said. Cheer 100.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Oh, wait, can we give a random shout out right now, really quick? Can we give a shout out to Go Borgor? I was so I was like nerding out because I didn't know that you guys were together.
Lakebug
I didn't
said,
know for sure if
sometimes
she was
it's
going to
more
be at
than one. I have
TwitchCon.
seen them give 10 and 5 gifted for 5 gifted in another sub earlier.
Oh, damn. But can we give a shout out to Go
Lakebug
Borgor?
said. Stream.
There's a streamer, she's Japanese. It is like basically Japanese IRL content, and she speaks English and Japanese. So I didn't know that you guys were together, but I had already visited her streams. We raided her. I'd always like hang out and kind of ask questions about what we're looking at, and she would always answer very politely. I thought the cutest one ever was when she did Japan Pride, and she was like, Happy Pride! Happy Pride! And the whole day was just the cutest shit ever. Happy Pride! And everybody was so happy, and that shit made my day. We raided her that day too. But if you guys aren't following Go Borgor, she's an incredibly sweet human being. She's got great quality streams. She uses the service we do, that I do. And if you guys aren't following her and you're a part of this community, definitely drop her a follow. Next time she streams, show up there. I'm probably going to end up raiding her the next time I see her streaming. So I'll bring you guys there and force you to meet her.
It's Gaijira said. She also can't wake up due to jet lag right now.
Oh shit. Wait, is it super early right now? What time is it right now? And tech, I'm sorry if you're having tech issues. I hope that it gets sorted. And if not, just if you still have time to hang out and chat, it's okay if it doesn't get upgraded or whatever.
It's Gaijira said. It's 8:30 a.m. I've been awake since 5.
Oh. That's cool though. Are you an early riser normally? I don't normally stream at night. I can get away with it. I do have the kind of like street smarts and stuff, but I normally start stream pretty early, and then I normally end stream at like sunset. And I love to watch the sunset with everybody on stream.
Tekathan85 said, I am still having issues. It turns out that it's a different process if you give a tier sub via mobile than via the PC. It's Gaijira said.
Oh.
Normally not lol. I normally sleep at midnight to 1, wake up around 10-ish.
You know, at one point there was this contact switch.
Tekathan85 said, the PC is telling me to use the mobile to upgrade, but the option on mobile is gone, so I am Googling it.
Alright, there's a lot of streamers in here, there's partners in here,
It's
there's
Gaijira
people who've
said,
done this.
In that case, Cancel your mobile sub, then open the browser in desktop mode, and you should be able to navigate it.
I think that they're right. I think that's the way.
Lakebug said, Tekathan85, thank you so much for trying so hard for Danny.
Yeah, seriously. Dude, I'm gonna call my mom tonight and be like, Mom, so many more people supported me in this. You gotta get on there and subscribe now. My mom's like almost 70 years old. And she goes to my YouTube live streams and talks to me when I'm not actually live. That's how much she like knows how to use this technology and the apps. So like I have to write her something out and like tell her how to sign up and verify her account and
Aldous
sub.
Engelbrechtson said, X2.
So she said she'd be more. My mom goes, wouldn't it be more beneficial if I just sent you $54 instead of subbing? And I said, Mom, you're right. It would. But Twitch came up with this genius thing to make them more money to incentivize us pushing these subs so I can get a year-long raise. Like, she understood the concept, but she's not wrong. Like, if I just didn't push this program at all, I'd earn more. Technically. So, oh, Gaijira, did you check the alt account? Did you see what the sub thing, how that works? Like the pay for a tier 3. See, that's the thing. It's a good deal.
It's looking like it's still 50-50.
Right.
All the more reason to get you to partner.
I know, right? I haven't put myself through the ringer about partnership because I know better. I've seen so many people burn themselves out and let themselves down. I think that once we have a really good range and viewership, and now that we have this service and our average is going up, I think scheduling streams, like actually having a schedule, may help a lot, that they know when to show up. But I'm also, like once we get close, that's when we'll do like a real partner push. I have learned from a few people, especially people who just got partnership recently, and they explained it to me. They said as long as your achievement page says that you're eligible for the average days and viewership days and hours or whatever, that you have to have 8 streams that average 75 viewers for 2 months in a row. So you have to have 2 months with 16 streams total, 8 during each month at 75 average, and that's your guaranteed you're gonna get approved point. So the winter might not be the most exciting because there's way less events, so I'm a little bit apprehensive of thinking that it might happen before summer. But if anything, man, we got spring and summer of next year. We'll go stupid hard. We'll do lots. And yeah, so once we start getting closer, yeah, we'll see. See how it goes. I've got partnership on other platforms before, like streaming platforms.
It's Gaijira said, all it takes is 2 months. You're pretty close numbers-wise already.
We're getting there. Usually my monthly average is like 45 to 50. Because I stream like a ridiculous amount of hours, and it kind of goes against the less is more concept when you're trying to raise up the average. But I understand the concept, so I do see where I will have to pivot and maybe really schedule my streams
You might
better.
be able to get auto partner because of your TikTok account.
Seriously, that's a thing? I will start posting clips on there tomorrow. Dude, I actually got auto partner because of my TikTok once on a different platform. I forgot that kind of shit exists. I wonder if they still care that much about cross-platforming. I have a video with over 1 million likes and over 10 million views, and then I have a couple other videos with like 1 million views. So maybe they'll like, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna clean up my TikTok a little bit and take off some fodder, like some random posts, and just leave all the bangers, and I'm gonna start like promoting my Twitch relentlessly. It's been decided. That's encouraging me because I need to be doing that anyways. I really think that little bit of crossover that it might produce is you know, even if it's a couple more average viewers that it brings, that's a couple more closer to being there. I feel like I'm gonna melt. I'm melting. Oh shit, multi-window closed. Hold on, I got TTS on.
That's Hardwick said. He.
Yo, what's up, dude? It's so good to see you, man. That was so sick being able to meet you and eat some food
Techathan85
with
said,
you.
I canceled the sub and now an option showed up on the PC to upgrade. I select tier 3 and I get the message to go back to mobile. I have a feeling I might need to try tomorrow as there is some sort of a caching going on. Lakebug said, New hi Mats Hardwick. Mats Hardwick said, great meeting ya at TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Sorry to fill your chat with this issue lol.
No,
Said,
it's necessary.
I just got back to Norway.
I want the chat
It's
filled with
Nigeria
this
said,
issue.
Try logging in out. Lakebug he. Lakebug said, no, don't be sorry at all. Thank you so much for trying for Danny.
As long as you don't want to give up, I want you to keep trying until you figure it out, because I know it's possible. There is a way. There is a way.
Techathan85 said, he'll try to log out and log in BRT.
And if you figure it out, this is going to be extremely helpful for like my research and development on these types of issues. So, and I can write out all the stuff you just went through and then message that to Twitch as like, you know, something for their Twitch voice thing or something where they can maybe streamline it better or like explain it better at least, so that we don't have to feel like we're running in circles and subbing and canceling.
Dahlia_Rex said, I noticed Twitch has been acting a little buggy these past couple days. Maybe that's why.
Maybe it's because they're constantly implementing these new things, like five subs gets one gifted from Twitch, and that's just started today. And then they had the bits thing where Twitch would give bits on top of bits, and then they pulled that out, and they only had them for like a week.
Gaijira said, these aren't bugs, they're features.
It's like, you gotta work for it. As if the person donating that heavily didn't already work really hard to be able to afford it. But now they need to learn all the tech surrounding it. Oh yeah, speaking of tech, it's tech trying to figure this tech out. Techception. Shit, if anybody can figure it out, it's us.
Techathan85 said, all right back, same issue. He'll try a different browser now.
Okay, so let's rehash what you did. You subscribed on an app, and it was my bad because I wasn't finished saying what I should have started with the whole tier 3 thing. Then you tried to cancel it on the browser and it told you go back to the app. So you canceled it on the browser and then you went to the same browser and you tried to upgrade the sub on that same browser, and then that's telling you to go to the app. So if then you go to the app, does it give you an option to subscribe at tier 3? Is it then canceled once you go back to the app? I mean, to me, this is all really interesting because essentially this is my job, you know, so it's like, if I was like a brick and mortar store and somebody came in and paid for something and they were like, actually, I want to pay you more for a different option, and I couldn't figure out how to let you do that, that would be detrimental to the future of my business. I would have to drop everything and learn how to do damage control and stuff like that. So it is really important for me to hear all this and see how much we need to do to make it work.
It's Gaijira said, okay, I gotta head out for now. I'll drop back in later once I'm out of meetings.
Thanks.
Have an awesome day, my dude.
Thank you so much, and thank you again for everything, man. And on top of that, thank you so much for believing in me and being so nice. And thank you so much for the tier 3 month. That is insane.
Techathan85 said, exactly. Note there is no option on the app to sub upgrade at this point.
So at one point, Twitch had a chat for.
Lakebug said, Thanks so much. It's Gaijiro. We appreciate
Yeah.
everything you have done for us.
Seriously, everybody's should be praising Gaijiro because they're killing it. They're really helping the streamer world, and I'm one of the people that is seeing it and experiencing it. So when Cassie, I'm gonna turn you guys down for 1 second. When Cassie upgraded her sub to a tier 3, there was I found on the website an area where you could chat with Twitch staff through a direct one-on-one chat. And I somehow found this. I don't know if it was a temporary thing or it still exists. Does anybody know if this still exists? The only time you could chat with them was in between United States 9 to 5 working hours. But it existed. I messaged them, a real person messaged me back. It was the first month we ever talked about the Plus program, and we really didn't get enough like oomph towards it to like really make it into a reality. But Cassie was believing in me and wanted to support me so much that she wanted to upgrade to a tier 3. And so I sent her to this area where I told her where she could click on this thing and talk to Twitch directly. And they talked to her and they helped her set up the upgrade. And it didn't take long at all. It didn't take long. Like once I told them about her, and then I said she's gonna message you guys too with the same method that I'm messaging you guys. It was not emails. It was like a pop-up box that you had to wait for a staff member to join. But when they did, it was a real person. And I was surprised. I'm like, wow, Twitch has a fucking thing for like us to message them, and they actually message back. Like that's crazy. And so I don't know for sure if that still exists, but if it does, I'm gonna figure it out by the end of the night. Try to have an option like that. Man, is it ever hot in my van right now? I'm gonna air it out for a second. It's getting kind of toasty. You know, at this rate, Tech, you could just make a brand new account and do it through there. Or something. Because I think you just canceled it anyways, right? So, like, I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, if they're going to make it that hard, I don't see why that shouldn't be, like, breaking the rules, technically. If they're making it so difficult, I think that I don't see why that wouldn't be a fair option. I could even message Twitch and explain to them everything just to make sure that they don't ever think that we're doing any funny business. Because, like, I have an alt account as well, but I've never, like, used it to sub to the same person twice. Never saw a reason for it. But right now, I'm seeing a reason for it. And then it'll give me 7 points per month because of both. You know what I look forward to, guys, is not having to talk about this shit anymore. Like once we get on the program and we know it, I'm gonna be so relieved to not have to like try to talk about this stuff, to just stream and be myself and not worry about the program and just actually, you know, push for my content and push for things that are outside of like the idea of constantly asking you guys to subscribe. Because I've never had this has never been my like spiel ever, is like talking about stuff like this. But I do think it's healthy for me to experience it, and for the first time in 3.5 years, like actually be like, well, this helps, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. Are you updating the, did you update the pinned comment? It would be cool if you could slightly edit a pinned comment without having to delete it or like repin a new one. But I guess, you know, life be like that sometimes.
Lakebug said, yeah, I updated the pin and also the September commands.
Thank you. I can't wait till this is over. And then you don't even have to do that shit anymore and you can just focus on whatever you want, not this. Big shout out to Lakebug for being one of the, like, literally a lot of this energy and a lot of like reminding each other about it has to do with Lakebug helping us with chat and mod and you guys. Lakebug is really, really, really helping us a lot. And Rainbow Raccoon and Cassie, obviously. But I mean, Lakebug fucking, everybody else
Lakebug said, less than hash.
needs to know that. Damn, we're only at like Long Beach. Oh, I think this is where Subatomics lives. Man, so much goddamn traffic. An hour to go 29 miles. Fuck, dude. Is there a way I can avoid all this shit? Like, I'd really love to. It's like traffic the whole way.
Crowley Rex said, hello.
Crowley, what's up? Welcome in. I thought that said
Lakebug
Dahlia
said,
Rex. So
meet Crowley Rex.
3 hours and 33 minutes. Nice. 333.
Trains are cool, L said. It looks hot there. What is the temperature?
It's only 77, but like
Kurt's Closet
the sun
said,
has been
take the side
beaming
roads.
straight down on me the whole time.
Dahlia_Rex said, I thought I heard my name 2LMAO.
Me too. I was like, why is Dahlia saying hello again? Yes, stay there. I'm gonna
Trains
drive
are cool,
right
L
next
said.
to this truck.
77 is pretty warm.
I want to drive in this shade for the rest of the drive, please. Oh, if I could just stay right
Rainbow
here.
Raccoon 82 said, lol.
Oh, just this little 20 seconds of shade has just made me feel so much better. Alright, yeah, let's ride the wave of shade. No, slow down, Mr. Truck. I'm trying to stay in your shade. It's probably its blind spot too or something, which is not good.
Tekathan 85 said, I give up. I really do. I am actually a little frustrated, lol. Chat, I will be back tomorrow.
Damn.
Danny, have a great drive, be safe.
Fuck.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said,
Thank you so much for
LOL.
trying, Tech. So what I'm going to do is turn you guys down so I don't get interrupted because I'm also a little frustrated. I will be sending Twitch a message about this. I will be sending Twitch a message about this, and it's going to be a little frustrated of a message too. They're going to hear about this. This is absolutely bullshit. And if they come back to this VOD to try to investigate, Twitch, this is bullshit. They've been trying to subscribe at tier 3 and pay you guys too. Like, how would you make it so hard for them to upgrade? Come on, guys. This is a business. You're supposed to be able to make transactions, and it shouldn't be this difficult. This is important to me, Twitch. I'm trying to get on this program that you guys created, and this is making it really difficult and frustrating for people. And that's not a good look for people who are being as generous as Tech here, who seems to be generous probably everywhere they go with the friends that they support. And like, if you want to slow people down like that, so be it, but I'm not here for that. Twitch, you guys got to fix this. It should be 10 times easier. If it's an issue between iOS and web browser and all that, we've already noticed that may be the issue, and if that is the issue and you can confirm that, what's the workaround? Do we have to contact you guys directly? I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but like, Twitch, come on. Alright, so that's my, I'm gonna timestamp it when I message them and ask them what's going on. I don't even know where I'm gonna contact them, but last time I was able to get direct contact. We'll see if I can do that again. I'll be like, watch our frustration. I was driving. Like, I'm an IRL streamer. I'm not a desktop streamer. It's not like, oh, it's like this is a little more challenging. Give us a break. And that's how I feel. Now that I got that off my chest. I'm so sorry, Tech, that it's such a pain in the ass. Your generosity, don't let that dull or reduce the glow, you know, like of how much I appreciate what you just did. I'm still really stoked. Okay, now I'm gonna turn it back up. Back tomorrow, maybe need some time. Next time, I'll via PC. Okay. Spy trades about what? That somebody in the community subscribed at tier 1 and prepaid for 6 months, and then they realized that if they upgraded it, they could give me 6 points towards the plus program so I can get the 60-40 split. And we're really, really close to having the 100 points. And all he was simply trying to do was to upgrade his sub. And then every time he tried to upgrade it, it would tell him to go to a different device, from web browser to like the phone to the app, and then canceled it on the app. We wouldn't give him any options to upgrade, and then he canceled and then went to both platforms, or the platform on web browser on a computer and then on the app both, and there's no option to upgrade. So maybe at this point, if you cancel, you don't need to upgrade, you just need to click the subscribe button again. Is this something you maybe overlooked? Because if you just need to click the sub button again and just start from scratch, I don't know, you probably already tried that intuitively, right? Because maybe it's not in the managed subs area anymore, I don't know. But yeah, it's a little too difficult to upgrade the sub. It shouldn't be this difficult.
Techathan85 said, it won't let me sub because I have 6 months subbed.
Spy_trade subscribed to your channel
Yo,
for 1
thank you
month.
so much for the sub, Spy.
Techathan85 said, it's a really weird issue lol.
Wait a minute.
Thank you.
Who are you?
Yeah,
Lakebug said, UW sub spy trades.
thank you so much. Yeah, so does this, it's so fucking weird. We're gonna have to contact Twitch. I might, so if I contact them,
Lakebug said,
maybe
77-100s. We are
maybe
only
I
23
can-
points away from qualifying for the Plus program this month.
maybe I can
Let's
tell
take
them
advantage of September
to
discounts
upgrade
to
it.
help Danny get the raise he deserves. Every paid, not gifted or primed sub helps. Tier 1 equals 1 PT, Tier 2 equals 2 PTS, Tier 3 equals 6 PTS. Plus, September.
Thank you.
Spy_trade said, you're a really cool man, I appreciate the streams.
Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for that was a lot all at once. You followed and subscribed.
Techathan85 said, even if it's canceled, it's saying I can't resub because I have a sub with this channel already for the next 6 months paid.
So there's an upgrade. Okay, so now have you tried the manage sub section on the browser? Because you should be able to upgrade it. I don't know. I wish I wasn't driving, because I would literally open up every single website in the world right now to figure this out and like contact Twitch on the spot. If I contact them, they're still probably going to need to hear from you or have you do it, but I may be able to just get them to upgrade it if like the payment can be processed or like adjusted or whatever with your approval.
Infecting the Crypt
Not
said,
sure.
normally if you cancel, what you already paid for is still running.
Right.
Techathan85 said, you'll contact them. You keep driving. This is weird.
Okay, wait, how about this? Before you run off, does anybody know if there's still a section on Twitch where you can talk to Twitch in a chat. I feel like you guys probably didn't even know that existed. But like 4 or so months ago, I got in touch with Twitch via a chat like that. And it does shut down at a certain time, so you'll never see them promoting it unless you check a certain page at a certain time. So like if it's past 5 p.m. US time, like East Coast, then they're not available. Does anybody know or have seen this or heard of it?
Infecting the Crypt said, yes, I did it when the Prime button disappeared.
And now where is that? Where is that section? Because if they're available, they handle shit so quick, dude. It's kind of crazy. Do you remember where that is? Because for my sake, I need to know. Tech, you can head off if you want. But I need to know for my own self. But if it's available and you find it, you can probably get it sorted. It feels really good when you get in touch with them and they fix something that you're having an issue with. Because I had the same issue with Cassie, actually. This is why we contacted them. It was really difficult for her to upgrade it. And then they ended up paying me for both of the subs and giving me the points for both of the subs because of how confusing it all was. Truck sounds like it's leaking oil. Not oil, but just like gas pressure.
Tekathan85 said, I really need to head out.
Oh, okay.
Work meeting.
Oh,
Later,
shit,
my
my bad.
friend. We will get to the bottom of this.
We will, and I hope it's not. I hope you're feeling as chill about it as I am, because let's not let anything silly like that make our day any less awesome as it should be. You know. Shit happens. We'll figure it out. You're right. I hope you have a good work meeting. And thank you so much for the $50 dono. That was insane.
Lakebug said, see you later. Really appreciate your kindness and generosity today.
Yeah, and your patience.
Dahlia_Rex said, how much longer is the drive?
It's gonna take us 48 minutes to drive 25 miles. It looks like in a little bit we might be able to like drive a little faster. But the time it says that I'm gonna get there keeps going up and up and up. I'm about to run out of gas, dude.
Dahlia_Rex said, oh geez.
I got lazy. I'm just under a quarter tank, and when it goes down there, it drops faster. So, the second I start
Kurt's Closet said,
seeing that.
yo Danny, I have a bunch of prints I want to share with you when you get down to the bay. Maybe we can meet up sometime.
Oh, interesting. Prints of what?
Easy Nicholas said, rip. Rainbow Raccoon 82
Yo,
said,
Nicholas,
get a gas station
wait.
fast.
What's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome back. Shit, it's been a while, right? Welcome. Buckle up, dude. You gotta put that seatbelt on. It ain't safe. Yeah, yeah. There will probably be a point where I'm like, yep, fuck this, and I have to get off to get some fuel. Just so you guys know, gas stations, I don't use gasoline. Since this is a diesel engine, it's not technically, it's not gas.
Easy Nicholas said,
I know that sounds
yep,
real
I've been
weird and
working
anal,
occasionally.
but it doesn't matter. Technically, I use fuel, and it's diesel fuel, but I have to go to a gas station to get it. They don't call them fuel stations. And not all the gas stations even carry diesel fuel, which is crazy.
Kurt's Closet
do a lot of fun stuff. Put in a lot of miles in the van and on my feet. Oh, it's so nice when we actually pick up pace and start moving. Oh shit, 405 Santa Monica. Let's go. Stop driving so fast around me. I'm trying to get over. Yeah, nice. One of my favorite things about driving on the highway is when you synchronize, when like you really need to get in a lane, and then the other person really needs to get in your lane. You know, and like you both need to be in each other's lanes, and you're looking in the mirror, and then like both of you just kind of like replace each other. That is one of my favorite moments.
Kurt's Closet said, in my camera.
Wait, am I on the wrong highway? Because that one says 405. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Did I just get all excited and talk about how lane switching is so cool that I took the wrong one? Shit. I do that sometimes. I'll like start thinking or talking about something right when I'm supposed to be switching on the highway. Oh shit. There you go. Sorry, I didn't realize the sun was hitting you guys like that. My phone's probably on fire right now.
Kurt's Closet said, you drive well. I lane like a crazy guy.
Yo, Nicholas, thank you so much for the sub. What? Thank you. Let's go. Am I tripping right now? Thank you.
Kurt's Closet said, lane switch.
Oh, yeah.
85 said,
I don't do
alright,
that.
I am back for a minute. Here's what Twitch told me. Listen to how crazy this is.
Whoa, they told you something already?
A Tier 1 subscription purchased on mobile to a Tier 2 or Tier 3 subscription. To purchase a higher tier subscription on the web, you must first cancel your Tier 1 subscription and allow the benefits to expire.
No. We're gonna have them manually fix this for us then. 100%. They're gonna manually fix this for us. It's absolute dog shit, bullshit. Fuck that. That is bullshit. They can fix that. And we're gonna have, now we know. We definitely have to contact them.
That's nuts, right?
Yep. Yeah. 100%. You should, yeah. And you should be able to upgrade your sub too, and you're having
It's
an issue with
Gasilal
that.
said, hey baby plan I had dinner with my boss and Furby I have for the weekend.
Aw.
Lakebug said, yeah that is completely nuts. Tekathan85 said, no way to do it if you buy it via mobile.
They're gonna have to fix that. They'll fix it. Okay, Cassie, Tech subscribed.
Lakebug said, it's Gasilal nice Furby is probably.
Cassie, Tech subscribed in chat there. Tech subscribed at Tier 1 for 6 months prepaid, and they wanted to upgrade it to a Tier 3. Does that sound familiar, Cassie? Remember when we went through this same shit? So he's been trying to upgrade it. He's been trying so we can get the points this month. We don't have to wait for the benefits to expire. Doesn't this sound very familiar? I'm having deja vu now that Cassie's here. Cassie, where on the website did we click to contact Twitch and they fixed that issue? Where the fuck was that chat? I'm trying to figure this out, Cassie. Tech doesn't really have time to talk about it right now because they're busy, but yeah, we can 100% fix it, right? We did, but the way that it's set up, it like stopped us from doing it right away. They wanted us to wait. And you were like, no, I want him to have the plus points because he's trying to get on this program and it means a lot to him. And they fixed it. You'll look? Okay. And it's okay if it takes you some time. Take your time because Tech's got to go to a meeting anyways. So I'll just retain the information and relay it. And I'm going to contact Twitch too with that if I can tonight. Probably won't be able to tonight. Probably have to wait till work hours tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a one-lane Johnny, huh? I just stay in the same fucking lane forever. My maps won't open. Device needs to cool down. Uh-oh. What are you talking about? I don't need to cool down. Don't tell me what to do. We're getting pretty close anyways. I'm pretty sure I know how to get back to Santa Monica and Venice with like just my eyeballs and shit. So, well, we can worry about the maps later. Starting to really feel like a job. Just only right now. We need like the tech department of Twitch to hit us up right now. I wish I could like I wish streamers had better contact with the staff and stuff. I'm about to message Dan Clancy on Discord and be like, bro, why are you guys doing this to me? Dude, we're 22 points away. Let's go. And we'll have to keep track, Lakebug, we'll have to keep track of like the multi-monthers and then see how many, like maybe next month we can get a couple multi-monthers and kind of like fully secure it, sort of, or at least close enough to where we're not like constantly having to think about it. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna have to add Gajira to the list of people who did tier 3 for 3 months, so just so we can keep track because of how it calculates them when they renew and not just, I don't get like they should have one version of the analytics that's for the streamer that tells them when they're going to renew and how many points they're going to have by the end of the calendar month based off of pre-purchase subs. I feel like there should be two versions. There should be a live date version and there should be like a by the end of the month quota like analytic that tells you. Sorry, I'm probably confusing everybody, but Lakebug knows what I'm saying. Okay, volume back up. Sorry, I had to talk a bunch. Asking your boss for a raise, but your boss is random viewers. Yeah, basically. No, they're my managers. And then like the big boss at the top, once the managers are convinced that I'm worth it, the big boss up at the top, you know, they throw me a little raise. Yeah, this is not what I like to have as content. It's like me talking about money and shit all the time. It's not me. It's so not like me. It's so not like me. I think that's one of the things that I value is that like when I get a donation, it's so unexpected that like I would rather have it that way, you know? And I know I keep bringing it up, but it has been hard for me to push towards this. But I'll tell you what, it feels fucking amazing that you guys are supporting it. It feels amazing when you guys are like, oh, well, this is how we do it. Let's do it then. And it's like, wait, really? Am I really that worth it? And I can't tell you how much that makes my heart feel like so much love. And you know, I have a very small family. Like my blood family is very small, very little. And so I value my friendships a lot, and I value my peers a lot, and I even value strangers a lot, which is probably not the best thing for people to do. And again, I just put that trust out there that I have good enough judgment and good enough intuition to, you know, give people the benefit of a doubt, treat everybody at a default where they deserve to be respected and appreciated. And so it's a different change of pace this month. This is the first time ever talking about, you know, I've never fucking mentioned a tier 3 sub before this month, really, ever. I just pretended it didn't even exist. The chat is gone on the page, but go to your web browser, put in contact support Twitch. We'll ask you to log in, then from there you can get help and go right to your email. But that little chat on Twitch is gone. Cassie, do you remember that the chat closes? Like they only operate during business hours, Monday through Friday, like a normal business would. So maybe it's because it's too late in the evening. Do you remember where that chat was? Because if we look there at like 9 in the morning tomorrow and it's there, that would be so helpful. Oh my God. I can't remember. I feel like I sent you the link to it and I'm asking you, so I'm like, fuck. I feel bad. And I think I had to access it on my laptop. Remember? I think I like turned into like Sherlock Holmes and like pulled out the fucking tobacco pipe in the fucking laptop and was like, how do I fix this? Something like that. It's kind of my vague memories of that. You would go to your settings, but now it's gone. You mean like on the computer, on the dashboard or something? Was it settings? It just said like contact Twitch. Oh, wait. I did it on my phone. And you're right. So okay, this is what I remember. If you click that button during the work hours, instead of taking you to the email thing, it takes you to a real fucking contact site where it puts you in a chat with somebody that is working for Twitch, whether it's an outsourced job from somebody from India or whatever it is. I think that if it still exists, you're right. You just I clicked that and was surprised because it asked me, would you like to contact them in a chat? And I was like, fuck yeah, I would. And I was so surprised that I contacted you like right away. It was like, hey, do this, they'll talk to you. I told them about you, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Shit. All right. We're going to have to do that for tech. I'm going to tell them about tech. I'm going to give them the username. I'm going to explain the situation, and then they're going to be like, all right, just tell them to contact us here or email, because I think they said that too, but I was like, fuck it, if we can get you on the chat before they close. So, all right, figured it out. We're good. I just got to remember now to do it. Thank you, Cassie. All right, turning TTS back on. If it'll let me.
Text to speech enabled.
Damn, we really figured that shit out just now. That is exactly what we did. So we went to settings on our phone on the Twitch app and then clicked contact, and then that's it, huh?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, yeah. It's Cassie Lal said, yes.
Okay. Figured it out. in Los Angeles, guys. We are in Los Angeles. We're gonna be in Santa Monica, Venice soon. We should be able to walk Venice waterfront or Santa Monica Pier. I don't know. We should be good though. I'm gonna charge my Bluetooth so that when we get out there, it's not dead. If not, we'll do something. Excuse me.
Said, wow, get some fuel.
Almost. We're not there yet. We're getting pretty close. I might be able to get fuel from like my favorite station.
Said, damn, we made it.
Excuse me. I might be able to get fuel from like the cheapest diesel number 2 that I can find.
Said, hey, Lissy Orange Heart.
Hey, what's up, Trifecta? How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? How you feeling?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, just reminding you to get some.
Okay, thank you. Good call.
It's Cassiel said, on my way back I took Furby apple picking home.
Aww. Does Furby have a little basket?
Kurt's Closet said, are you going for a walk when you arrive?
Yeah, most likely, yes. That's the goal. Because if I didn't do that, I would end up taking like a 6-mile walk tonight by myself anyways, just to kind of get it out of my system. So, might as well combine the two hobbies. Dude, with leaking fuel, I'm still getting pretty good mileage. Okay. We're gonna keep going straight. Dude, I kind of know where we are. Holy shit, we're by the airport. Damn. Holy shit. Yo, we are in LA.
Where are we headed?
We just drove from San Diego, from Ocean Beach to, we're driving to Santa Monica, California, and Venice. Is there a certain type of music we should be listening to while pulling into LA?
It's Cassiel said, Lizzie Mark really comes. Rebecca UK said,
Oh, really? How was Vegas? Yeah, baby. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. It was so nice. It was so nice hanging out with you this weekend and getting to see you on a regular basis, just over and over. I like that, dude. You're a great guy. You got a great spirit. You really do. You're very chill. I love it. And I love Duty too. But you guys are different, you know? And I never really got to hang out for an extended period, but it's just nice knowing you guys are around. Yeah, so I'm gonna be in LA for a few days, maybe, like for the weekend, and then October 1st is my 1-year anniversary of living, streaming, and traveling, doing IRL in the van.
Said, we should all IRL at Santa Monica one of these days.
Yeah, we should do it this weekend.
DJ said, just follow Guppy and Doctor. It's Cassiel said, oh, she's so sweet and cute.
Oh,
Kurt's
yeah.
Closet said, play some Weezer.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, what are good LA bands to listen to when you're driving into LA? I don't know. But yeah, so October 1st is my 1-year anniversary of streaming this lifestyle and living in the van full time and all that. And then October 2nd is my 37th birthday. So my birthday is the day after my 1-year anniversary. You guys follow Fiend. He's super nice. He's a streamer. He's a homie. He's friends with all the friends that we know and like. And obviously, I don't know him that well, but I highly encourage that you follow him.
No Bart underscore Nomad said, Fiend Ocular A.
Thank you.
Fiend Ocular said, oh, should be celebrating birthdays.
Well, I want to go to San Francisco, and I need to be there by like the 4th of October, maybe the 5th. I forget which day. Because the Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival is happening, and it's a free 3-day festival at the Golden Gate Park. And you know I'm not about to miss the last big festival of the year that's free.
Fiend Ocular said, my mom is in town this weekend, so I won't be able to this weekend, but we'll figure something out.
Yeah, after I do all this stuff in San Francisco, I'm gonna fly to Michigan.
No Bart Nomad less than 333.
And then once I come back from Michigan, I'll probably go back down to LA and then to San Diego.
Bluegrass Fest sounds dope.
It's great. It's great. It's huge. It's like a big deal. It's the biggest free festival in the country, obviously. You'd think that it would cost a lot of money to be there. So a legend, like in the bluegrass world, was a multi-millionaire, and he passed away, and he donated like $40 million or something crazy like that to the city of San Francisco, only under the strict rule that they use that money to put on a big bluegrass festival for free. And so the festival's only going to last a certain amount of years.
Both randomly in Michigan.
Yeah, that'd be sick. I'll be there in the next month. So if you guys are new to the stream, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. This is my 06 Sprinter. It has a Mercedes-Benz turbo diesel OM647 beast of an engine under the hood. This thing is my home. This is my everything. I stream and live and travel out of this thing full time. In a few days, it will make it 365 days of sleeping in a van on a bed I built by hand on stream, and streaming every day and enjoying as much as I can while I'm alive. We don't live that long in these bodies, guys. Do some shit. Go see something. If you're physically capable, man, let this be a gentle push.
Been lurking while fighting the crud, but going to hit the pillow now.
You only live once.
It was wonderful catching you live, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream.
Aw, thank you so much.
Real Herbicide said, I am 26. Sometimes I think it's too late for me to start.
Nope.
Even though I know it's not, my anxiety just gets bad sometimes.
No, it's never too late to start anything.
Said, orange heart, orange heart, orange heart, orange heart,
orange heart, heart hands, orange heart, orange heart, orange heart.
Fiend Ocular said, that's cool, he did that for people to enjoy. Fiend Ocular said, and hell yeah, life every day like it's borrowed.
Yeah, man, and you're only young ones.
Said, 26 never.
I'm 36.
Said,
if you're 26, bro, you got 10 years on me.
Everything said, I'm almost 30, and just getting into sea kayaking and multi-day trips.
Dude.
Never too late.
It's never too late. If you're physically capable, if you're not handicapped, if you don't have like a disability that holds you back, please don't waste your young years doing nothing. And if you work a lot, please plan something that's good for you. Please spend money on yourself to go somewhere pretty. Rent a car and drive it into the forest. Bring a tent. Just do something, because there's more to life than what you think. And I'm still learning that every day.
Kurt's Closet said, but you're right.
You guys are young. You guys are still kids, dude. You're not even an adult until you're 30. Just let that sink in, I promise. Even if you feel like you grew up fast, or you feel like you've always been treated like you're more mature than you were your whole life, and you feel older.
Herbicide said, I need a job so bad. I've been applying everywhere, but I never hear anything back. I could go back to doing DoorDash.
You know, maybe DoorDash in between trying to find a new job.
Said, bruh, adults aren't 30.
No, you're not an adult till you're like 30, bro.
up.
Yo, fuck yeah.
IRL hosting
That's
said,
what's up, Trifecta.
Switch to low IRL hosting loud. 6, able to do stuff and travel and experience life.
Right, I see.
Scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 479 606 milliseconds.
You know, when I was...
IRL hosting said scene switch to BRB. Scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 521 640
Sorry, I know
milliseconds.
that's probably excessive, but while driving, it's important for me to know that that's happening. I'm not gonna lie, you know, it's a little bit crazy. But yeah, yo, thanks for sharing that. You know, I've always felt like it's kind of the duty of the people who are capable.
BK said, here to listen, everyone.
It's like the duty of the people who are capable to like do the things that the people who aren't capable of, because they can vicariously live through you or support you in that or be proud of you. Because like I have a lot of friends who are handicapped. I remember growing up, I just knew how fragile life is, first of all, and then I understand that we're not all as capable as one another to do all these things that...
But I'll never have a full explanation. I feel for my Ellers Danlos bros. Big hugs.
Oh, okay. Damn. I see. Wow.
Real Herbicide said, what's held me back the most is my mental health. I am only just now getting better at not letting past traumas control everything. Off-grid everything said, yep, I share my adventures as much as I can, for the people who can't do it.
Right. Yeah, and I've lost a lot of friends in my life, not to like make this sad, but like I've lost a lot of friends, you know, that passed away too young. You know, for whatever reason, they're gone now. And every time I've lost a friend, I've convinced myself that like I have to live for them. That I have to do all the things that I wished they were going to do with me or by themselves or with their family or their future kids or whatever. That I'm trying so hard to live for them. Like I'm trying to like, I don't know if this is a bad thing or it's mentally not good for me. It doesn't seem like it's been, but it is kind of how my brain works. It's like, fuck, man. I'm gonna miss them so much. Like, this is for you. The rest of my life is for you. And like, so I think about the people I lost a lot, you know. Unfortunately, I just started stacking up people I lost at like a young age, and it doesn't seem to get any, you know, it doesn't seem to stop as I grow older. And you know, so I think in a lot of aspects, we need to use our bodies. If you're capable.
Russock said, this is for UM8.
That's me at 3 years old. That's me at 3 years old, and my mom made me a skunk costume for Halloween. She made a skunk, and that's me at 3 years old. That's me literally in 1990. That's me in 1990 with a homemade skunk costume on.
Ghost of Bobby said, I am going to tell you what my father said on his deathbed. You live for you, not for him. Do what you need to do to make you happy. Russock said, free ha ha ha.
Yeah, I just kind of live on autopilot. A little bit. So I know I'm doing it for me, too. Man, I really chose to drive during rush hour.
Trifecta BK said, infecting the crypt I get got ya. People look at me and say, you are young and look healthy and attractive. Okay. I have braces for every part of my body. I feel you. I've also lost a lot of people. Danny, I know the deep loss of a brother, young, tragic, heartbroken. You're a beautiful person.
Yeah.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said,
Thank you.
We take a lot for granted.
Love you. Thank you.
Real Herbicide said, yeah lol, a lot of traffic. Ghost of Bobby said, this is like driving in NYC law.
Yeah.
It's Scatolol
I've never been there, but
same autopilot
I bet.
like law.
Yeah, you know, I think that's why, Sweaty and I get along because, like, even if we weren't streamers, we would get along. Like, we are literally, like, soul fucking brothers, dude. It doesn't matter. If we weren't gonna meet through streaming and we weren't streamers, we would have met and hit it off anyways. But I believe that musicians and streamers and everything, especially IRL streamers, they end up going on autopilot a lot. And I feel like when you hang out with two people who are on autopilot and you can like back each other up here and there, I feel like it's such a refreshing kind of like healthy thing for us to have been able to lean on each other a little bit over the weekend. Like literally, we have like this joke between us where we like split the tasks. It's like one hand's holding a tripod, one hand's holding a bottle of water, and like I twist the cap off for
Trifecta
him.
BK
You know?
said, I'm in NYC. This is what I call Kentucky. I'm a drummer and percussionist chic. P.S.
Ah. Chic or chick? Are you? What's your gender?
Trifecta BK said, chick.
Oh, okay, cool.
Trifecta
So
BK
you can relate,
said,
right?
she, they.
Yeah, I feel like isn't everybody a they? Oh God, I'm not trying to debate about pronouns because I'm very, very, very much an ally to everything out there. But I've always thought they just make sense. Like even before the internet, like even like in the 90s and stuff. Like if I could not determine whether somebody was a male or female, I would always say they. So I've always thought that that was kind of perfect.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, when you don't know their gender.
Yeah, exactly. Rainbow Raccoon identifies as they. When they became such a big thing, I was like, nice. This one's already like programmed into me. I don't even have to try.
Infecting the Crip said, honestly I find they confusing because I think it's multiple people, but I understand. Also English not my first language.
Right. This is very much a thing that an
Trifecta BK
American
said,
would understand.
I thought I was a boy all of them.
But you
Teachers
understood
were like,
too.
You're a girl. It was hard then.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've been kind of I've had people tell me on like a dozen occasions that I'm very androgynous and that I have a lot of femininity to me and I'm a little more sensitive than most guys, but I'm also like a little rough around the edges. Either way, I have been misgendered my whole life. If I had a nickel for every time a waiter or waitress came up to me from behind and said, "Excuse me, miss, are you ready to take your order?" I would literally have enough to order a new
Rainbow
meal.
Raccoon 82 said, the way you cross your legs sometimes.
Oh yeah, I do that shit all the time. Do guys, is that just not, I feel like I should know if guys do that often since I have a lot of guy friends. Am I just what? Do you think people wonder things about me when they see me sitting with my legs crossed? Because I do that a lot. Oh, it's because I'm an instrumentalist.
Infecting the Crip said,
That's why.
My balls would hate that law.
Okay, it's because my balls are used to it because I play
Ghost of
guitar.
Bobby said, ball.
So when I hold the guitar, I have it a little higher when my legs are crossed. It brings it up higher and it makes it easier to manipulate the playing. It makes it easier to be right up in it. And that's why I cross my legs so much and I'm so comfortable doing it. So, what the
Ghost
fuck?
of Bobby said, that explains it.
I need to get over, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Fuck, I can't brake,
Aldous
though.
Engelbrechtson said, it's your salacious, glorious hair.
My hair was so much healthier before I started this like IRL journey. Like my
It's Cassulal said.
I gotta do
I
better.
wouldn't want balls, they sound so uncomfortable. Rainbow Raccoon
They're not that
82
bad.
said. Signal. Ghost of Bobby said. True.
It's not the worst thing having balls. But sometimes we sit on them or like something like that can happen. Wait, why are we having this conversation right now?
Keep them long. Trifecta
Yeah, I'll
BK
keep
said,
them.
I have super European facial features, but if I wear a hat, I'll be called sir all day despite 5 feet 10 inches slim athletic build. Ghost of Bobby said, the conversation just happened, haha.
Isn't it crazy that there's so many parts of our body that like we have 2 of? Like we have 2 ears, we have 2 eyes, we have 2 limbs, like 2 arms, and then we have 2 legs, and we have 2 pointer fingers, 2 thumbs. We got 2 rib cages. There's so many of our parts of our body that are doubled, and we have 2 balls.
Tango Gregson said, let's move on to the testicles topic, gang.
It's kind of interesting. What is it with the tubes? Like the human evolution really like figured this shit out.
Ghost of Bobby said, we don't have 2 balls long.
Everything's so
Rainbow
balanced.
Raccoon
Wait,
82
what?
said, 2 ovaries.
Is there 2 over? Man, I'm such an ignorant man. I haven't learned enough about women's anatomy.
Trifecta BK said, I female flight attendant literally called me sir 5 times when I said. It's Casserole said, oh the that's too long.
Alright guys, let this big old boy in. Let me in. I'm a big boy. Let me in. Alright, we're in. Okay, so we made it, dude. We are literally 5 miles. Pretty soon this is gonna look way different. We're gonna be in like a Venice and Santa Monica, no more highway. An instant sense of relief will come to me. I am being blinded.
I think they just don't pay attention most of the time. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, gonads become ovaries testicles. Darby Rooney said, Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1,
Darby.
Shamrock 1, Shamrock 1. Yakety Sax is now playing.
Thank you so much for the biddies. How you been, Darby?
Big Bug said, Darby Rooney.
It's been a while. How have you been? How's the guitar playing coming along and everything?
I had a friend who looked buff with long straight blonde hair. He got called from behind multiple times. I had long hair too, but never happened.
What are you trying to say, Crib? Just say it, okay? No, I'm just kidding. So it's just me? What kind of build do you have? What's your body like? Like how tall are you? Because I'm 5'8" and I've always weighed about like 130 pounds. 135. If I built up enough muscle, I would weigh like 140. Oh, okay, good, Trifecta. Go on, you're allowed. You can go in. This is for you. Oh, this is exit only? I'm out of here.
Infecting the Crib said, 177 centimeters. I was skinny all my life, 60 kilograms, but now I'm 70 kilograms.
Oh, okay. Oh, man.
Darby
might be able to get away with not even getting fuel. I think I might be able to just get it like off stream. We'll see. Or maybe I'll stop for fuel first.
Trifecta BK said, if I work my shoulders, button downs don't fit. Where do you tend to walk most or fastest? Me. Infecting the crib said, fuel is optional. Darby Movie said,
my shoulders, my chest.
4 days for the paycheck, so I can order it.
Shoulders and chest.
DRB in a little bit.
Okay.
Infecting the crib said, pushing a van is a good workout.
True. I've only pushed my van once, but it was just to see if I could put it in neutral and push it, just to see. And it's doable. Holy shit, guys!
Infecting BK said,
Oh,
see you soon,
I'm still
Ladybug.
being blinded by the sun, but we're here. We're here. We're in Santa Monica right now. We made it.
It's Cassilal said, I gain weight from not going to the gym in 120. I like being 110 food.
Aw. Well, I love you no matter what, okay?
Ghost of Bobby said,
Just
you
makes-
made it.
Just makes more to love. We did it, Bobby. We're in Santa Monica. We're about to pull into Venice.
It's Cassilal said, la la.
This is the town of crazy, okay? We're in fucking Mad Town now, guys. We're in the
Ghost of Bobby
Wild,
said,
Wild
if
West.
you look at a cookie we gain a pound lol.
Damn, I'm about to have to wait at this light with this phone sitting in the sun like that? No way, really? Fuck.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, LOL. It's Cassilal said, OMG yes lol. Ghost of Bobby said, lol.
Dude, where's the sun coming from?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said,
Oh,
we
it's-
need an umbrella.
It's coming through the angle over there. I know, I need to get a little chat umbrella. A little phone umbrella. I guess I could unplug it from charging at least while it's sitting in the sun.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, for shade. Ghost of Bobby said, we all vampires we burning lol.
Okay, everybody.
All this angle bricks and said, from balls to the sun. Content.
If you're here right now, whether you're lurking or chatting, if you're a lurker and you normally chat sometimes, whatever.
Ghost of Bobby
Let's
said,
just do a little roll call. Everybody type 1 in the chat if you're here right now. Just a little. We just finished how many hours? Fuck, 4. Okay, we just drove for like 4.5 hours. That took way too long. What the fuck? That's supposed to be a 2.5 hour trip. Alright, sorry. But yeah, if you're here right now, type 1 in the chat. Oh, I turned you down. But I can look since we're at a red light.
Ranger Kulel said, 1.
Well, we made it.
Cassilal
We
said,
made it, guys.
Tier 1.
Rainbow
Scott J
Raccoon,
said,
Bobby, Crypt, Elvis,
Sticker
Trifecta,
T said,
Cassie, Trains, all you guys I
Green
see.
Trope said, 1. Grid Everything said, 1.
Alright. Welcome to Santa Monica, Venice, California. We're in Los Angeles. It's like a whole different world here. I can take my sunglasses off. My face is probably burnt from the sun roasting me that whole drive. Ugh. Alright, we did it. We're back in LA. City of Angels.
Ghost
Ooh.
of Bobby said, visiting a new place for me.
I want
nice.
that car. I want that.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, are heading to get fuel now.
300D. That's a diesel Mercedes sedan. Like an 80s. Oh, and the color's like this weird green. Oh, I love it. There's so many cool cars in Los Angeles. It's like one of my favorite places to look at cars. Let's see. Yeah. Download it. Okay, there it is. Yeah, let's go get some fuel. Fuck it. Come on, come on. Dino station.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, the Mercedes from 1981 is the one my family had when I was growing up. Ghost of Bobby said, very nice rainbow.
Oh shit, it wants me to turn here. Fuck. Why does this always happen to me? Okay, so what if I don't? I can turn at the next one.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, a yellowish color but not a bright yellow, like a really dark yellow.
Nice. Alright, I don't need maps anymore. Fuck all that. Yep, we left San Diego behind. Sag.
Dr. Rollison said, at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Alright,
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, Win, behave yourself.
my throat and my...
Dr.
my
Rollison said,
God damn it.
It's 2.5 hours between SD and LA.
It's supposed to be.
It's Gassilal said, Dr. Rollison.
It's supposed to be. It wasn't though. I guess we chose to drive during rush hour or something. I don't know. It became rush hour mid-drive. God damn, that took way too long. I am about to run out of fuel. We're going to get fuel right now.
Dr. Rollison said, at It's Gassilal.
I've been yelling. I have literally not given my voice one day of rest. Not one. Since like last Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, so that's 7 days of yapping over loud noises. And when I drive, I can't wait to get these mics. Oh my god, I should have told KC just send him to Santa Monica. Because I'm here and I'm going to be here. I wasn't sure if I was going to stay in San Diego last night or where's the best place.
Dr. Rollison said, contact me about mics. Let's see if we can work something out. No Bart _ Nomad said, Dr. Rollison.
But he is probably, I don't know what he's going to do exactly or where he's going to order from. I don't think it's Guitar Center. I don't think. And we need it to be able to arrive in like the next few days.
Dr. Rollison said, at No Bart Nomad.
So it might be Amazon. Man, my ear hurts still from like 4 months ago when that fucker whistled in my ear like a death whistle. And then the weekend, the loud noises and yelling, just vibrating my eardrums on my own from talking so
Dr.
much.
Rollison said, well, whoever is doing it should hit me up and see what options we have.
At Guitar Center or where? Because they have a specific mic set in mind that's like $100, and that's like very budget friendly. So I don't know.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, did you forget to use the earplugs?
No, I just ended up not putting them in because I need to at least wear one earplug in one ear or something. God, I wish they could just replace my eardrums. I wish that there was better surgeons that could work on ears. Why can you replace a dick? You can't replace an eardrum. It's crazy. All they do is make hearing aids. You can have surgeries done on your eardrums, but it's just to help relieve the pain and all that shit over time.
Trend_K said, AirPods getting the FDA approval to be hearing aids.
Oh,
Rainbow
trippy.
Raccoon 82 said, LOL, did that just come out of your mouth?
That's trippy.
Trend_K said, $2.99 instead of $3K.
Nice. Damn.
Dr. Rollifson said, well, I'd hate for someone to spend $100 and I could have got you something higher quality for $50 or so more.
Oh.
Agro424 said, don't AirPods have radiation?
Can't you, how much can you get a set of Rode Pros, or like Rode mics? How much can you get that for? How much of a discount do they give? So the reason why he's suggesting those ones is because he uses them too. So like he's familiar with them, and particularly those ones. Dual mics, because when one dies, I need another one ready. In fact, it'd be better to have two sets.
Said, Friend K, no, don't. The microwave has radiation too.
I don't think that there's any proof.
If you order the two mics together, it comes with more.
Yeah, it comes with a case that charges them, and it charges the receiver, so you're only charging the case, and then it's splitting the wattage and charging all of them at once. Otherwise, you have to plug everything in individually.
Okay. I mean, I think that would obviously be good.
Right. The Rode 2 Pros are like $400. That's kind of like what I'll have one day when I can afford it. So that's a new version of the Rode Go-To, and it's the Rode Pro. And
Trend_K said, Agro424. Noted, I'll put my AirPods under the broiler with my tenders.
Either way, I don't know how much proof there is that there's like radiation coming from phones or anything, because we're all still using them. If that was the case, I feel like there'd be a dramatic decrease in popularity for phones. Like people would find a way to have less contact with a device.
Dr. Rollifson said, Rode Go-To is $300. I usually get 20 minus 25% off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like the Rode Pro is the upgraded version of that.
Personally, I like my nuggets irradiated.
Irradiated? You mean like the radiation removed from them? Why am I sitting at this light when I could have just kept going and turned left through the neighborhood? Oh, why am I acting like I'm a tourist right now? This is horrible. And they're not even creeping. Bruh, you need to creep more. Be a creeper. Come on, we're never gonna get through this fucking light. Jesus. I'm not fucking waiting here for 5 red lights. Hell no. It's crazy. Yeah, that was the move, baby. That's right.
Brit Butterfly 21 said, or it.
So Los Angeles is the kind of place where if you make eye contact with like the wrong person, they'll be like, "Hey, I need your help," and it's like they ask everybody. Like it's like there's always like someone in distress, but they're like standing in the street, just like hustling anybody who will stop or listen to them.
Dr. Rollinson said, how does the lapel mic work that they want to get you? Does it come with a way to plug directly into your phone?
Yeah. You plug the receiver into your phone, and then you use the mic. The mic wirelessly feeds to the receiver and then into the phone. It's just like the Rode mics, but it's a more affordable version. Dude, I would still be sitting at that red light. I'm just gonna cut one of you off if you really don't want to let me in. Alright, I'm going. My turn. I make it my turn.
Gasilal said, took me forever to get to point A to point B. Lol, the traffic was heavy in construction today.
Oh, I feel ya. Took me 5 hours to get to LA. Hey, Britt.
AD Engineering said, just woke back up, I'm still a sicky boy.
Aww. We're all talking about mics right now. Sorry you're not feeling better.
Jackman 196,809 said, 5 hours, wow.
Yeah, drive to LA, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Dr. Rollinson said, I see. Why day you need something right away? Your voice giving out from yelling. AD Engineering said, hell yeah.
It's not about needing something right away. It's about somebody in the community offering to buy me a set of mics to improve my streams with no strings attached. So I'm going to graciously accept that offer. So Casey, that's them right there. AD Engineering is literally the person, Dr. Rollinson
said,
so Casey, if we can find an option that can be sent to like Santa Monica or Venice, and we can find out how long it's going to take to arrive before actually committing to purchasing and shipping it, like to make sure that I can be here. I'm the guy.
AD Engineering said, let me take a look-see.
Did you feel your ears tickling? Did you feel your ears tickling or something? So Dr. Rolfson has like a connection at Guitar Center because he's like a longtime musician and performer, and he's just like collects gear and he knows his shit. Like he's educated and he has college degrees and stuff and music and all that.
Said, it was my booty cheeks.
You felt your imagine that butt radar. The butt phone. Butt pager.
Dr. Rollinson said, I didn't know if I could help with my GC Pro rep, so just thinking of options for Danny at Engineering.
Yeah.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, lol. Maybe he's got a better suggestion for the price. IRL hosting said,
yeah, of course.
Scene switch to low. 410, 1486 miss. IRL hosting said. Scene switch to. Live, IRL
Live.
hosting cloud. 817, 83 milliseconds.
Yeah, and Nightbot's gonna tell you that you shouldn't do it, but don't worry, I'm gonna, just don't type a bunch of links in a row. I can copy and paste the link so that you can see it. But either way, I feel like if you can look at
AD
your
Engineering
options.
said. And these are the ones I use and I really like them. A.co, those are the ones I was gonna get him. Dr. Rollifson said. Send me a whisper with the link at engineering. I can look at and think about it. Trains are cool, L said. Lol.
Wait, did I just fucking time you out or something? Oh, no. Nightbot did. Oh, God. I was so confused just now. Here's the link.
Potential Bliss said. Dr. Rollifson, these are the ones I use and I really like them. A.co, those are the ones I was gonna get him.
I hope it doesn't time you out. I think it just deletes your message. I think it times you out if you post like another one. Damn, dude, this is there shouldn't be traffic here. This is kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever sat in traffic right here before. It must be like 5:30 exactly. Oh, it's 6. Damn, we're gonna miss the sunset. Fuck, maybe I should just skip getting fuel.
AD Engineering said. No, I'm not timed out.
Okay, good. Ay, ay, ay. Welcome to LA, guys. The land of fucking don't ever drive around.
Dr. Rollifson said.
Just don't.
They look nice. I know that company from their light panels.
Oh, really? They're good company? Like light panels like the ones your brother works with?
It's Cassilal said. Lol. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said. Get the fuel so you don't regret it later.
Yeah, I have to now. I'm pretty committed. I'm not even far. I'm like less than a mile away from this fucking place. I've never seen people drive so damn slow here. It's like, come on, dude. What is there? Somebody die up there? Jesus. Okay, so this is the city of Santa Monica Airport. It is a smaller airport. There's private airplanes here. There's jets. There's fun,
It's Cassilal said.
cool airplanes.
Lol OMG.
Here's the airport arts campus. Where people can from Santa Monica College can this is where the ceramics arts
IRL
class is.
hosting said. Scene switch to. Low, IRL hosting cloud. 407, 627 milliseconds.
I'm gonna run out of gas on this street.
Dr. Rollifson said. My brother is in stage lighting. That company does LED light panels light for photography and videography.
Oh.
Scene switch to. Live, IRL hosting cloud. 487.
Bro, we're gonna miss the
53 milliseconds.
sunset. I should have skipped gas. I don't know, my gas light's not even on yet. This guy's turning around. Or parking, I don't know, never mind. Bro, what is wrong with this situation right here? Well, looks like we're night streaming. Luckily, I feel pretty safe.
Ghost of Bobby said. Gas is important.
Yeah, it is, but timing is everything. I could get away with not getting gas yet, and I could just have been watching the sunset at Venice Beach with like all the tourists walking around and the whole spectacle of a scene. Let's just not care. Who cares? We have the whole weekend to do all that stuff, and we'll go explore whatever we're meant to explore tonight. We'll let go with the flow. I like to complain about traffic sometimes, then I just get over it. Watch, I'll probably start complaining about it before I even get to the street I'm trying to get to right now.
Ghost of Bobby said, then you get gas in the dark might be scary.
You guys will have to protect me then. My voice is so shot. I sound like a different person to myself. Can you guys just fucking go? What are we doing? Why are we not moving? What the fuck is wrong with this? Come on. I swear to God, dude. What the fuck? Is there like a fucking...
Rainbow Raccoon 82
Why do you always ask if this is
driving
live?
a huge flashlight.
My God.
It's Cassilal said, I am going to take a shower. I am a greaseball BRB. In a bit I smell lol.
Okay, enjoy. Lucky. I need one too. Actually, I don't smell bad. You'll never know. So,
said,
what's the
wrong?
deal? No way are they fucking... What are they doing? What is happening? They're like directing there's something happening. Today's like, this is like, I don't even know. I'm so confused. Why is everybody driving so fucking slow? There's no cars up there.
Cornsour said, cause I can't ever tell when it's a replay.
Is it the stops?
It's Cassilal said, drive around him lol.
It's because there's all these people.
AD Engineering said, they can be at Venice Beach Locker by 11 a.m. tomorrow.
It's because...
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said,
really?
What road are you on?
At which locker? Like Whole Foods? I'm on Airport. Street's like called Airport. It's because there's all these people taking flights, all these rich asses. God, I hate it. I'm too poor. Just kidding. But yeah, this airport is like exclusively for people who have money. Let's just put it that way. There must be some kind of like there's some kind of event happening. It's not just people flying. There's got to be like a pilots festival or some shit going on. Because I've never seen this many cars ever. They don't have like commercial big airplanes here, so. Oh my God, let's go. Okay, lady, nice. If you're gonna go, go.
Cornsour said, air show. AD Engineering said, it's by Venice Vapor Lab and across the street from In-N-Out. I can send address.
Is that right by Costco? Because there's an In-N-Out like in front of a Costco. Yeah, send me an address. Wait, what street is it on? Washington? I know this area pretty well. There is an In-N-Out on Washington next to the Costco.
AD Engineering said, yes.
Oh, no. Wow.
AD Engineering said,
fuck.
By Costco.
Epic, dude. I can't believe I got that right. And I was like, I know this area, but I was kind of like also trying to be
AD Engineering said,
optimistic.
On Washington Boulevard.
Yeah, I go there all the time because I have a Costco membership. I couldn't remember that there's a vape shop across the street, but now I'm aware. Wait, let's see. I'm trying to find this gas station.
AD Engineering said, does that sound good?
That does sound good. So is that through Amazon? Or how do I get that? Is it like, can you put my name on it? Or should I like, or how, do you just screenshot the pickup code? Because they never ask you for like an ID or anything.
AD Engineering said, yep, I'll give you a code.
Okay. Yeah, because every time I've ever picked up something, I have to have a screenshot of the QR. Yeah, that sounds wonderful, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. I might need to buy an adapter for my phone so I can charge it and use that at the same time. So it might be a little bit of a process for me to figure out how to like integrated in like power wise and all these things, but
AD Engineering said, okay, purchase.
the first step is getting it right. So like if I'm not using it the first properly, it may take me a few days to figure out like every adapter and power source I need.
Apexical_ said, hey man, glad you've been getting to your destination safely.
Thank you. Oh, my check-in or my gas light just turned on as I pulled into the parking lot. Good timing. All right. Damn, it's $2.19 if you pay cash.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, awesome.
All right, let's hurry up. I'm only gonna throw in like $15.
AD Engineering said, it's supposed to arrive tomorrow by 11 a.m.
Wow, damn.
Trains are cool, L said.
Thank you
Whoa,
so
dude,
much, dude.
You were really low.
It's $4.19 a gallon if you pay with cash. And I do have a little cash on me. Let's just get that discounted.
G5UU said, WSP.
Yo, G5, what's up? How's it going? Take my money. Okay. Be good, guys. I'll be right back.
G5UU said, going good.
Wait, how did I...
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said,
There it is.
he is getting food for his van. Trains are cool, L said, they should give you cash price with debit card. G5UU said, yep. G5UU said, it's very hungry. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, yep.
sun is setting right now, so it's kind of crazy.
G5UU said, what's your band's pronouns?
I don't know.
AD Engineering said, if you guys are thinking about buying Danny something, just be prepared to have to convince him for 3 days that he deserves it.
That's the most truest thing like anybody has ever said in the chat, honestly. I've literally lost out on so many things because of that same thing. That actually strikes a deep chord with me. That's pretty real. Alright, 3.7 gallons later, we'll be able to use that locally super good. We'll have plenty of gas while we're here in LA for the next few days. Then we'll come back to the same gas station and get some more. Oh, sorry, 3.8. Alright. Alright, now we're well over a quarter tank, which is kind of crazy because my tank holds 26.5 gallons and I only put in 3.8. I think the gas gauge is a little wonky. I was like, will you sign my shirt? And then he's like, oh, sure. And then I was like, will you sign this one too? And I had another one on, and he's like, Jesus, sure. And then I was like, he's like, you don't have another one. What happened there? Did I glitch?
Said, seems to low IRL hosting cloud 324 50 minutes. Said, LOL.
That's what I meant. My son was into lucid dreaming. He was really, really into that.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, the new clip with Sweaty. IRL hosting said, scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 569
which clip?
43 milliseconds.
What clip was it?
AD Engineering said, I doubt you'll feel the need to upgrade those mics, but there are a few features on them you need to be aware of to get them to sound awesome. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, then man night.
Nice. Yeah, there's a few like discrepancies that
said, signed shirt.
there's a few discrepancies about like
AD
very
Engineering said, are you a read the instructions kind of guy?
yeah. There's a few. I've been a musician my whole life, and I've been buying microphones my whole life. I did live sound engineering for a while. I've done live sound for over 400 bands as the sound guy, and so there are some discrepancies that like Sweaty told me about, since he's also like a musician, that that the Rode mics are kind of capable of. There's certain features and functions and stuff that are like pro status.
AD Engineering said,
so,
Casey, you were better at this than I am.
So one day, when I can afford it, we'll try to upgrade. But this is absolutely like a game changer, lifesaver. The amount of times that people have complained about the wind or the sound, it's a lot, you know? And I always kind of try to take it with a grain of salt, because like I'm always investing in something. So you, trust me, you literally have done God's work right there with what you're doing with that. So thank you so much. And everybody's going to be like, holy shit, you got mics? And I'm going to be like, bro, it was Casey. Because they're going to be like, how'd you actually finally get them? Like I told them I'd buy shoes like a month ago, and I still fucking wearing my ripped ass shoes. Because I always find a reason to have to spend money somewhere else. And it's always for a good cause, though. It's always something I need. Like, so it always works out. I'm always happy and I'm resourceful, but I'm not an expert with sound engineering though. I do think that I do need to take a new crash course on like modern day technology, because a lot of it is USB and a lot of it is like micro, like it's all really small. So it's a lot different than the stuff I'm used to, because there's like a lot of the stuff I'm used to is bigger and simpler. This is smaller and high tech. So that's why I was super interested about the differences that he was talking to me about.
Dr. Rollinson said, sent to a whisper at engineering. AD Engineering said,
he already bought
I love
it.
helping others where I can.
Oh, you really
I
did.
try to share the abundance that I get in life with others.
Thank you so much. I do too. I think that like my style of sharing that abundance lately is sharing like an abundance of adventures. And you guys, just if you're new here, sometimes we just chill all day and talk like pretty calmly about all kinds of shit, like almost like a van desktop stream. But I'll play music and chill. We'll be at a pretty place. So some days, I always say this, not every day is going to be crazy, but every day can be a good day, you know? So I look forward to so much. We can test it in the van with the instruments, we can all that stuff. And now I need to start working on upgrading my power system for my van so I can keep powering all of the additional electronics that come into the mix. So I feel like I'm driving in the wrong direction, which is really confusing. I can't be driving in the wrong direction right now. There's no fucking way. Oh no, I am going in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, oh, it's so pretty right now. The lighting is so nice. We can go and pick it up on stream even. Yo, we still...
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, questioning yourself.
We still have time. I think we may be able to see some of the sunset. Do you guys think I should just park closer to the beach than I normally do? Because usually I park and we take a nice walk to the beach. I'll decide. I got this. I'll judge based off of the feels. Okay, so this is going to turn into Rose.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, if you want to.
Damn, look how low the sun is though. Maybe, shit. It's gonna be hard to find parking near the ocean. LA is such an overly populated town. Okay, let me think of what I want to do. Because technically we can hit up... Jesus, bro. These streets are dog shit. Because technically we could hit up somewhere else.
Dr. Rollinson said, what do you need for power and lighting in the van?
Solar and or just like an extra battery with a DC to DC converter so that I'm like charging a whole secondary car battery so I can charge off of that. Because right now I use my engine battery and I mostly charge things while driving, and my setup is very minimalist, so I only have to charge things. Somehow in the last year I've made it work, but we need better power. I could be destroying my alternator, my battery. Look at what the roots of these trees are just expanding the concrete. Crazy, dude. Natural speed bumps. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. If I have to pick up a new routine where I have to go to like a cafe and plug everything in to have better outlets in the meantime, I'm just gonna make whatever I need to make work. I got this. Shit, how am I supposed to turn left here, dude? Come on, dude. Somebody better be nice enough to
AD
let me in.
Engineering said, what about lighting?
I'm forcing myself into this shit. Okay. See, I like San Diego because people like look at you and they let you in, and they just like respect other drivers. But in LA, you have to like you have to be a little bit more of an offensive driver where you like get in there, and you got to also be careful because people are impatient and don't want to let you in sometimes. What about lighting? Oh yeah, shit. Well, I guess if I had a better power system, I would just pre-wire some good lighting in, even if I didn't build out the inside yet, that I could at least make shift some simple, better lighting.
That is like my town.
Lighting should be like one of the easiest things, right? Like it really should. Because it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be really efficient, like, or do the job. But, and then like later if I built walls and a ceiling.
Dr. Ross
I already have
said, right.
Oh yeah, AD.
LED strips.
The one thing I didn't mention is that the people I bought this van from, they owned like a high-end interior design company, and so they took really good care of the van. But they did one thing. They put in a double panel floor, and they themselves like professionally cut it to fit the exact bottom of the floor. So it did come with like a professionally installed floor from the owners. They didn't pay someone else to do it either. They did it themselves, so it's really nice. And I've been so stoked that I've had a flooring already in there because it helped me feel a little better about, you know, just jumping right in and starting to travel. Or else I would have at least put a floor in right away. They did a pretty good job on it too. I really never even talk about it, but it's 2 pieces of wood, and it's a very, I don't know the exact wood it is, but it's obviously something that was very specially picked, very precisely. For rent. This house is for rent. No fucking way. I wonder how much it is. I wonder if it's, I bet it's like $5,000 a month, or like $4,800. There was definitely a bunch of like drug dealers and like sketchy people living in that house that's for rent. Because every time I used to walk by there, they would always look at me really funny, and they'd always have people sitting in the cars outside, and I've always felt like there was some kind of crime happening. Not to rat them out or anything, but like, they don't live there anymore either. That was a very like short stint. Oh dude, the sun is setting really fast. I don't even see it anymore. What, were we on a hill earlier? Maybe we were on a hill. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to like really dive in deep to like how you hook up power. It can be really simple, but you can also have like high efficiency depending on like how much attention you put to like the quality of the cables, the length of the cables, what kind of what is distributing, where's the power being like, you know, produced, where's the inverter or whatever, because there's so many different variations of what you can buy or what you can use. At the simplest, you could go to Walmart, buy like 2 batteries. You could go on Amazon, and the Walmart ones have like a lifetime warranty. So you could like go to Walmart, buy 2 batteries, and then you could like buy some wire offline. You could also buy like a relay switch and a little DC to DC converter that would basically siphon any kind of like power it could from your alternator to also power those second batteries, but only when you're driving. And then you want to manually turn off the relay so that when you're not driving, you're not using the battery power from your engine battery. And that's pretty much the simplest version of having a leisure battery in a vehicle. I've seen people put them in a car. Like, it's very easy. It's very like, if you have, even I've seen people do it with like spare batteries and just spare old shit, and it wasn't perfect, but it's more than what I have. So technically the more badass version of that is having solar panels. And having it so it charges it from your alternator when you're driving, and then when you're not driving, you can be also still charging with the sun. I have a bunch of pages of notes that I hand wrote all about solar and like every aspect of it, but there's still some things that are way technical that I need to like really figure out. And when we discussed that on stream a long time ago, like people who really know their shit and have set up their own setups like multiple times, like people who've been in the van life RV travel world for like as long as I've been alive, there's all kinds of different ways you can do it, you know. And then people, there's a lot of like heavy opinions on how this certain parts work the best or what's better. You think that everybody would be on like the same, agreeing about the same things, but it is very like split. I guess just like anything else in life. You know, in San Diego, everybody looks at each other and smiles, you know? Or they have an awkward look, but that's better than none of the above, right? But in LA, people are like, don't look at me. They got that energy sometimes. Not everybody, but I try to break through it and make friends with strangers sometimes, but it's a very pretentious, like, LA mentality is kind of rough sometimes, but I do love it here. So, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I should have turned there. Frick. Alright, guys, give me your good juju. We're gonna find a really good parking spot. One's in the chat if we're gonna find a good parking spot, and at least it's not gonna be dark by the time we get to the beach. Damn. Ooh, we're gonna get Thai food on stream this weekend. Oh my god. Either Thai food or something else really good. I don't know. We have not gotten we've been talking about getting the Thai food here for so long.
First Closet said, 1. No Bark _ Nomad said, sending you good talk in the power of jujus.
Okay, let's see if this is a spot. No parking, 10 a.m. to noon on
Kurt's
Tuesday.
Closet said, some salad.
I think I just found a spot. Am I allowed to park here? There's no way. Did I just fucking nab this shit? Did that happen that fast?
Said, I love Thai food.
Hold on, I may or may not have just found literally what. I'm not gonna park here often.
Lake
This is a
Bug
hard
said,
spot to get.
1 UIM back.
Ooh, I hear the tree scratching my van. Ooh, I'm gonna have a scratch on there. Oh, did you hear it? Oh! No! God damn it, LA. Fuck. Hold on. I'm still gonna park here. I got a scratch for it. That's the original paint, man. What the fuck?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, bad tree. Lakebug said, oh no.
I feel like, okay, I have clippers for moments like this where I can just cut a whole branch off the tree. Unfortunately, I scratched for nothing because, fuck, I got scratched for nothing because the spot's not big enough for me. But that would have been a great parking spot. Okay, next, let's try again. We'll just get my paint buffed and forget that ever happened. Damn it. Alright guys, come on. I know this neighborhood like the back of my hand. I lived here in my own apartment at one point. And I lived here. There's no excuse. This is my old hood. There's zero excuses for me to not be able to find the perfect parking spot.
Fiona said, what happened?
Oh, I just parked in the spot that I thought was good, and there was this branch like broken and hanging, and it was like all against the side of my van. And I was like, fuck it, we got scratched, we're gonna park here, it's a good spot. And then I looked and the spot wasn't big enough, so technically I took the scratch for nothing. So with my...
Fiona said, oh good.
I know, right? And my van is like an 06 Sprinter, so it's like one of the first ones ever made.
Flipsy Fiona said,
try to keep the
Reflex.
paint. Oh, this is my spot. Holy fuck, yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We might get scratched. Dude, what's up with the... I'm gonna pull out my clippers. So I have like pruners, like heavy duty pruners. And I am not opposed to cutting trees down.
Flipsy Fiona said, solid spot.
Yeah, I'm about to rub against the tree though. I'm trying to avoid it. Maybe I can shimmy my way up without... Oh, nope, I hear it. Yeah, this is a good spot. Have you ever been in this area? We're really close. Man, these trees are annoying. As long as it just scratches my roof, that's fine. This is where I was parked one time and somebody tried to break into my van. With me in it. I was parked and this guy walked up to my door and I just parked and he tried opening my door handle and then looked up at me and I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm literally still in my front seat, bro. Like, you're the worst criminal I've ever fucking seen. Like, who does that? Alright, we made it. Time to hit the road, Jack. Quick like. Set up my backpack. Oh my god, dude. Drive for 5.5 hours and then just rush out the door to catch a little bit of sunlight. Let's do it. Damn, my power bank only charged to 94.
Flipsy Fiona said, I got a national forest spot tonight.
Ooh. If you guys don't follow Flipsy, Flipsy's an IRL streamer and a full-time van lifer. They've got a sick setup in their minivan.
I sent you some magnetic LED bars with the mics.
Oh, really? Thank you so much. Are they like rechargeable? Or how does that work? How do they power them? No way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, someone's trying to...
AD Engineering said, IDK if they'll need a separate code.
Oh.
Yes.
Usually when you give them one
AD
code, they'll
Engineering
find
said,
all your...
rechargeable.
Oh, sweet. Usually when they find your one code, it usually connects to all the other codes. So like if you have more than one package, they'll find it all just from scanning one. I'll say there's a few, but if you send me both screenshots, I can bring them. Thank you. Alright, unfortunately I'm changing the thrice shirt because I just drove for 5.5 hours in it and probably stink a little bit. Oh. Okay. Speed running all of my tasks I do before streaming right now.
AD Engineering said, dimmable, rechargeable, 8-hour constant on battery, optional
Damn.
motion sensor.
What? That sounds crazy. I'm into it. Okay. Pre-IRL walks. Routine speed run. Okay. Snacks. Snacks. Sorry I left you guys up front. Hold on. I'm about to throw you in my hand in a second. Okay, we're bringing a water. Here's my tripod. iPhone cable plugged into battery bank, ready to charge the phone. Bringing the modem, got that battery bank, half a protein bar. Let's bring a sparkling water can and an apple. Damn, this apple's so big, Jesus. Can't get it out of the hole in the bag. Ugh. Okay, and an apple. The crazy part is I can sleep here tonight, so I'm sleeping here tonight. Unless some weirdo in chat makes me feel weird about it and they're like, I know where you are. I'm gonna tickle your feet in your sleep. And I'll be like, all right, I'm moving. Okay, we got the Bluetooth attached. Pre-hydrate. Oh, there's definitely going to be a sneaky pee-pee coming up soon. Drop my blackout curtain.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, LOL.
Okay.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, look the doors when you leave.
Okay. I can do that. Man, my back really hurts. I definitely like fuck my back up, cracking Sweaty's back. And it's not because it's sweaty, it's because my back was already fucked up and I didn't really think about it. Should have been like, nah.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, lock carrot asterisk brain falling asleep.
You're falling asleep? Oh, it's getting late for you. Okay, so I bring AirPods with me so that when I raid somebody I can hear them. And then here's my chat phone cover. I don't need to bring sunglasses. We can put these away. I don't need this up here.
Flipsy Fiona said, I do the same.
Which part? I'm very curious. Which one? Oh, the AirPods thing. Yeah. Anytime I forget them, I'm like,
Closet
oh.
said, you, how much would you spend on a cardigan?
On a cardigan? I don't know. If I loved it and it was from a company and I had to pay more for it, I don't know.
I was like, I am tired
$80?
of never hearing whoever I raid, so I also got the AirPods.
I'd personally rather go to a thrift store and buy a used cardigan.
Random question.
Are we talking a thrift store or from a company? Like, you know, it's tough to say. All right, chat phone is at 100%. Stream phone is at 85. All right, damn, that's pretty good.
Kurt's Closet said, like a thrift store.
All right. I hope carrying my backpack isn't something I'm gonna regret. I don't know if I should be taking it easy or keeping going. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Now is an appropriate time to hit the Benjamin. Cheers. Damn, I guess I'll bring my hoodie actually.
Lakebug said, cheers.
Cheers, we made it, Lakebug. Why did that take so long for me to get here? We did make it though. Thank you so much, Shadowfax. My beautiful sprinter baby. There's some church people walking by. I'm gonna turn down the TTS for 1 second.
Rainbow Raccoon
Or not.
said,
All right, now I'll turn you back up. Sorry, I put you in timeout. They'd be like, what is this sorcery? All right. Oh yeah, so you guys got lucky. Me with my hair down is like something I only do on special occasions. Like, so like me at TwitchCon, like with my hair down the whole time. That was because I love you guys. So I'll mostly just be streaming with my hair up. All right, let's get the F out of here. See, look, get all these scratches and shit.
Nobark_nomad said,
Holy fuck. Yeah, that's a gnarly one. That must be older though, because it's already like oxidizing. But yeah, you get all these little scratches from these goddamn trees, dude. LA don't give a shit.
82 said, lock the doors.
Why would they put these trees to grow over the street like this? Like, I have clippers. I can clip this shit so that you can park a van here. I feel like I should off stream one day, just walk through here and clip every single one of these trees. Because it's not fair. They're doing it on purpose to deter people with vehicles like myself. It's clear as day. And I'm not just conspiring. I swear to God, this town will do anything to make people that are either homeless or choosing to live this way feel less accommodated. It's a plan. And that corner and that side is the only part of my van that has any kind of scuffs like that. And it's literally because of parking in cities like this. I just double checked the locks too. Even though I literally pulled the handle.
Said, I can come out now, lol, I don't smell anymore.
Okay. Even if you did smell, I would still treat you the same. Oh yeah, I can walk through here. I've never walked through here before. It's like the church parking lot. Flip, flop, flip,
Lakebug
flop.
said, it's Cassie lol lol.
It's Cassie lol lol.
Slowpoke 1967 said, I smell lol.
Oh, I can't believe we're here. Shit happens so fast on these streams, dude. Like 1 second we'll be somewhere and then all of a sudden we're like in a whole nother county or like in a totally different vibe place. Yeah, there's a lot of big vans parked out here. I wonder if you can pay to park here.
Said, on me two smelly boys are hot lol.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get along real well. I never smell like bad, but I do smell like I live a life. You know? Does that make sense? So first and foremost, this is really synchronized. So my friend's art, remember the Janis Joplin? Remember the person I worked for named Victoria White, who's an incredible painter? And she's the reason why I was able to save up like 15 grand and buy this van. Here's one of her murals. We're literally about to walk up to a mural of Janis Joplin that was done by my friend and my employer. And it's just like a really cool reminder that everything is connected, you know? So she painted this last year.
82 said, awesome.
Right here. So this big ass Janis Joplin mural is done by the person that paid me enough money to buy my van. And this artist is an incredible friend of mine. She used to be a lawyer. She worked for one of the top law firms in the world. And she decided to become a full-time painter. And now she lives in town, and she paints for a living and puts on incredible art galleries and exhibits. And she's also a teacher, so she teaches children and teens how to paint. And she donates like 50% of most of her paintings sales to no, they did. She told them that they needed to buy like, there's like these films that you can put over murals if you really want to protect them, and then if anybody vandalizes them, you just take the film off, and that they never did it, so it's like their fault. Like, so technically yeah, me too. They couldn't fix the ground though, apparently. You'd have to repaint the... You know how much paint it took to make this thing white? Like hella cans. Just this one white strip is like hundreds of dollars worth of white paint. So we're in Santa Monica. I'm gonna just play some Frogger right now. Let's go. Fuck it. I'm trying to get to the beach, man. We need to get to Venice before the freaks come out. Because I'm streaming alone. I like to be around when there's a little sunshine still, so I'm there before, during, and after the freaks come out. Not just when they come out. I don't think I've ever rushed this fast. I'm like straight speed walking right now. Sorry, it's probably shaky as hell. But we're getting to the beach. We're like 2.5 blocks from the beach. Whew. Clock is ticking. If I can't cross, I'm just gonna go left. I know this guy. I didn't even notice me. Man's looking nice. Oh wait. Fuck. Just trying to jaywalk. Joy walk. I keep seeing my window and then losing it. Come on. Oh, I see my window. I see it. See, there's no cars coming this way. We're good. They have a red light. So this lane's empty. We're good. Haha. I just wanted to explain things so you don't think I'm just like crazily running across streets, especially if you're just getting to know me. Oh, watch how fast the wall looks like it's moving. Oh, we did switch to low. Well, that's fine. Oh yeah, you can't really even see the contrast of how fast it looked like I was moving. I'll take it back. Oh, what a day. Today was basically a driving stream. Oh, I hope there's somebody I know around and I can feel like welcomed. Let's look for familiar people. So So there's the beach, guys. This is Rose Avenue. We're walking up to Venice Beach. And see the wind? Or you hear the wind?
Because we also got in a low bit glitch.
So do those mics come, Casey, do those mics come with like wind protectors? Because this has been like the wind. I have never done a stream where somebody hasn't mentioned the wind, if there's any wind. They're like, do you have a windscreen? I'm just like, fuck. We made it. There's a party on the corner. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for putting up with me. And making it all the way from San Diego to LA. We did it, guys. There's nothing we can't do, especially together. Sick. That's cool. I'll probably just clip it to like my shoulder. Is that chill? Like my strap on my backpack? Does it have to be like right on my shirt, like hanging down like everybody else does? Oh shit, I almost forgot to show you guys the view. What am I doing? Oh shit, there's something special going on over here. Oh, there's a gathering of people. All right, let's slow walk it. I'm slowing down. We made it. So there's the sunset, guys. We pretty much missed it just by a hair. But we are going to walk through Venice before it gets too dark while we have a little bit of light. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. And then we can walk down the street to Santa Monica Pier. Oh, damn, that guy's got a good voice. Yeah, you got a good voice. He's in another planet right now, but he has a beautiful voice. Okay. Oh, there's a concert happening. You guys want to go see what this concert's all about? Hell yeah, there's hella people over. Bro, I'm so stoked. There's something happening. Thank God. I know, right? Yo, we fucking made it. Is this like a... I hope it's like a Grateful Dead cover band. Oh, look at these little dogs. They're so cute. That dog only stands like 5 inches high. His little steps are like... Hell yeah, dude. I think this is a Grateful Dead. It's a scene out here, dude. Last Thursday, Venice Summer Concert Series.
I bought a brand new M1 with the 5-4 motor was a flat Toledo with the big no it's on hideaway wing. Pushing on the button, man, you can hear her sing. Wow, sing you can't touch me. Well, you get too close, and I'm gone like a cool breeze. Turn back it up, wee out with our rolling cold weather. Shower, we gonna pass it. That's where it's going.
guys playing tonight? Okay, Casey. Oh wait, we need to change the title. Lakebug, can you change the title to like Venice Beach, Santa Monica, Venice Beach and Santa Monica, and Los Angeles at the very end, please? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they're jamming now, dude. Let's rip, dude. Whoa. Woo! Yes, Lakebug, facts. Here, let me walk away and I'll do my spiel. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah! Woo!
Can you guys hear my singing out there? Man, I can't hear myself at all on the stage. Sounds good? Cool.
Alright, hi everybody, my name is Danny, and we're about to do an intro, and we'll come right back over here after. Yo, Tara, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Thank you. Yo, we got one more point. Tara, how are you? My voice is fucked. Alright, let me do this intro. Alright, let's walk into this area really quick. Alright, let me use some of the public lights on the 5X, or 0.5X. Okay, we're gonna use this as the backdrop. Okay, this is great. We got mega lighting here. Alright, are you guys ready for this? Oh my god, we just drove all the way from San Diego to Los Angeles. But hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if you're on Twitch and you haven't checked out my YouTube, please do. If you're on YouTube and you haven't checked out my Twitch, please do. Excuse me. Thank you so much for being here. It's been an incredible month. We just drove for 5 hours to get here, and we got to Venice Beach, California, and there's a summer concert series, which is probably the last one of the whole summer, so this is perfect. We run ads once per hour here on Twitch, so if you want to avoid those ads, just close your eyes or watch someone else's stream for a few minutes. But if you want to avoid watching the ads while supporting me, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. All you have to do is connect your Amazon gaming account to your Twitch account, and then that lets you subscribe to one person free of charge, but you still get the paid perks. or you can use your hard-earned cash. Anytime somebody uses their hard-earned cash and subscribes to me this month, I get a plus point, and we're only 21 plus points from getting to 100. So we're really close to sealing the deal on us possibly getting on the 60/40 program. Long story short, thank you so much for being here. You might get lucky and get gifted a sub, and that's another way to get a sub. But I wouldn't bank on that. So if you're here and you can deal with the ads, but you can't subscribe, that's amazing, because I don't want anybody to feel bad for not subscribing, and I also don't want anybody to be like, oh, ads. So this is your pre-warning. They will come up in like the next 5 minutes, and I only run them once per hour, so it's nothing crazy, guys. And my ad revenue is not the most insignificant part of my revenue. It's actually a big chunk of my revenue each month because I'm a small streamer. So thank you for understanding. Tara, how are you? You guys, Tara's an incredible friend and a streamer. I got lucky to make really good friends with her and hang out with her for several days. If we could get a shout out for Tara, please, that would be the best. So the Plus program is this incentive program where if you get 100 plus points for 3 months in a row, then you get automatically enrolled into the 60/40 split, which means that for the next 12 months after those 3 months where you get 100 plus points in a row, if you get onto the program, you get a raise, basically. You get paid more for your subs. And I've been on this platform for 3.5 years. I've never run a subathon. I've never put a big goal on my stream, never once. I've always just tried my best and used what I had. And, you know, and we've made it pretty far doing that. So I've never really had to put emphasis on anything. I just appreciate when it comes, right? So with that being said, the way for me to get plus points is if you pay for a sub. Paid subs earn me plus points. As the command says, tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is 6 points. And what I mean by that is when you subscribe, I get a certain amount of points for that month, and they go away on the first of the next month. So the best way to support me in trying to get me a raise here on Twitch, the best way to try to support this community who's already been pushing really hard to help everybody out and help me out, is to subscribe with the September discount. This is the best time of year to subscribe, whether it's a 1 month sub at tier 1 or a 3 month sub at tier 3. This is the time because you'll get a discount. And another reason why this is the time is because I've never done something like this, and then September is the only month that Twitch gives a discount. So it feels like I could try it, you know, and we've been pushing towards it this month and trying. And we're really edging up to the end of the month, guys, and we're so close. And I just don't want to make you guys feel any type of pressure, so it's hard for me to push this program. But I do think that will help motivate me, and it will help encourage me and help my self-confidence, and will obviously help me earn more money if I do get on the program. So if for some reason you can financially afford to pitch in a sub, a tier 3 sub is the absolute best way that you can support in this program. If you subscribe for 3 months in advance, then you get a discount on all 3 months that you won't get unless you do it this month. If you did a 3-month sub at tier 1 even, that's still extremely beneficial and helpful. And if you can't subscribe, don't feel left out. Don't leave because I'm talking about this, because all in all, this won't make or break me. I don't plan on stopping streaming or nothing either way, whether I make it or not. I just want to try to push for something. So here we are. And with all that said, thanks for dealing with me. Those ads will come up soon. And big shout out to everybody today for supporting that vision and that goal and milestone. We're so close, guys. I can smell it. Now let's go watch this live music and forget about everything I just said for a while. I like it better from over here. It's not as loud. Good night, Bobby. Good night, Bobby. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. My voice is so tired.
Shit, man. Hey, by the way, so we're Truck Box, if you haven't heard yet. And thanks to Venice
Truck
Neighborhood
Box.
Council for putting this shit together. Thanks to Brian Averill for hitting me up. Alex from Venice Paparazzi, man, putting all this shit together. This is cool. And also, you know, you may notice somebody's missing right now, Dan. And Dan just had a baby yesterday. So Truck Box has a baby now. So I understand that he can't be here today, but we miss him. So Dan, this set goes out to you.
Oh, that's sweet.
With all my head pain, that's all I know.
This girl couldn't walk very far without dancing. She just started dancing profusely. She tried to walk, but she can't walk. She's struck by the dance. The dance overcame her. There's always some random dreadlocked girl walking around being a total Grateful Dead type. I love that. Ooh, it's getting a little trippy. Nice, that's a groove, dude. Dude, that's so good. That is so good. it up. Yeah, the jams are so good. The keyboardist really makes it something extra special. I like the like whole vibe that the keyboardist has. Oh, is it keyboard solo time? Let's go, dude. They're jamming. Fuck yeah. No, it doesn't save over Pedro, no. This chick's been getting down, dude. This chick's like...
Can I tell you about something?
She's feeling it.
Well, I'm talking
Dude,
about
there's still like 100 people here.
nothing cheesy and it tastes so good. And every
There's
time
even
I eat it,
people
you
out
wanna
in the
die.
sand.
Listen up, that's my vibe.
Oh, she's the rock star of the dance floor. Yeah! Oh shit! There's an even better band playing next. Oh man. Here, let me walk away for a second so I can actually communicate with you guys. So, do you guys remember that band Tide Eye? Remember the band Tide Eye? It looks like they're getting ready on the side of the stage. Maybe they're not, I don't know. It almost appears to be that they're gonna play next, which will be really cool. They're a good band. Look at this vibe. gonna go find them and ask them if they're playing or if they already played. Because I saw they had merch over here. Oh, is that a hound dog? Oh my God, it's a hound dog. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know. I saw the guys from the band and now they're gone. I think it's the hound.
This Sunday we're in Lake Paris. We're playing the same but different festival.
Oh, sweet!
Yeah, and that's
I heard
gonna be a lot
people
of fun.
talking about that this last weekend.
Yeah, it's kind of like a EDM festival, so we're gonna go and do like psych rock.
Dude, they're gonna love
see
you guys.
how that plays.
No, they're gonna love you guys.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But then, and then the next week it's my girl's birthday, so we're gonna be out of town.
Oh, nice.
But then, but after that, so I think that's like, is it the 12th or the 13th? We'll be back.
I'm going up to Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah. Fuck yeah. What day is that?
That's like October 5th to the 7th,
Okay,
or 4th to the 6th.
Maybe there's this band. There's this jam band that we're playing with on the 3rd at Harvell's. They're called Blue Egyptian.
They're gonna be there?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh,
like,
okay.
cause they
I'll check the set list.
Those guys like tour all over the place. You know, like they like are nonstop.
And if they're around here around that time, there'd be a chance.
And
right?
I see them. I see them hitting like different like jam band and bluegrass festivals like all the time. Maybe they'll be there. Yeah, if you're in LA, like on the 3rd, we'll be playing at Harvell's.
Oh, okay.
It'll be pretty late.
I'll be up near SF.
Oh, you're gonna be heading
I'm gonna
up
drive
early.
up. Yeah, and then maybe towards the end of October, I'll see you guys jamming on the grass.
Yeah, man.
And you back to it weekly once you're done.
As much as we can.
Okay, yeah, with the weather permitting, right?
Yeah, weather permitting, because it's gonna start raining. But we're also having a Halloween party at the end of October, and we've got a couple other bands on the bill, and we're gonna play like something like an hour 15 set. We're doing like a whole scary.
From around here, or where's the
it's gonna be in Canoga Park, where Danny lives.
Oh, sweet.
And
yeah, I remember Danny.
And so we build a whole little like stage, like kind of like what we do in Venice, but a little more built up.
We're gonna make it spooky
in his backyard, and we're gonna make it scary. Yeah.
That's what's up. Well, shit, man, I'm glad I came up and asked you if you performed yet, because I saw the merch somewhere when the sun was just setting. I just got here, and I was like, oh shit, they're here. Right on, Tim. I'll see you around, man.
Yeah, catch you later.
Take care, and enjoy your time off.
Yeah,
and I hope your girlfriend's birthday is awesome.
Yeah, have a good time.
Thanks, appreciate that. He's so nice. It makes me feel good when I recognize locals in the community, in the art scene, in the music scene, because I feel like that's what I'm supposed to be a part of, you know? So I gotta stop in and check in with those people. I didn't see any of the other bandmates there. Maybe I'm already blowing my vocal cords out just to talk to him. So we're gonna walk all around Venice, like another day. And we're gonna do like a whole walk, or go to the skate park, look at all the vendors. We'll walk all the way to, we'll make it a huge day. Maybe tomorrow or Saturday or something like that. They're good, huh? When they're just jamming and there's like no singing, and I know that's probably offensive, but when there's just no singing and they're just fucking going in hard on the jams together, that is like the sickest shit ever. They were doing so good. I like the keyboardist is like just had this like crazy rhythm. I love jam bands. Oh yeah, you guys want to hear the pepper spray story? I tell it every time I walk past this place. See, welcome to LA, where people skate in jorts. I feel so at home. So this bar restaurant right here, one time I was standing outside talking to this guy that I like met at a grocery store. He's like a worker at the grocery store. And one day I saw him like standing over here, so I talked to him and was like, hey, they let you out into the wild? And I just got to know him a little bit. And while we're talking, somebody pepper sprayed somebody else, like right here. And we all got pepper sprayed because of it. So we all got fucking reamed. That's the only time in my life I've been pepper sprayed, and it sucked. It sucked so bad. It's the worst. Don't ever get pepper sprayed. So this lady pepper sprayed her own husband, and then she blamed it on someone else. It was such a crazy fucking moment. It was like, dude, are you serious, lady? Like, you pepper sprayed all of us. And she's like, no, it was this guy. And I'm like, we watched you pepper spray us. Like, you were right next to us, crazy. She's like, listen, lady, you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to be pepper sprayed and then wrongly blamed for who done it. It sucked. Okay, so we're walking towards Santa Monica Pier. Wait, what time is it? Oops, that's title. Fuck. 7:30. Oh, I did type time. Hey, Dragon, what's up? Welcome in. All right, Dragon, we made it back to LA. Can you believe it? Okay, well, at least the pier will be open. Excuse me. Ooh, I have an apple and a half a protein bar and a sparkling water and a spring water in my bag. Fred Durst. I want to visit Santa Monica. We're about to right now. But I know what you're saying. You should. Eating cereal? Yeah, what's everybody up to? What are you guys doing right now? We're like far away from the noise. I know it's really dark, but if you could bear with it for a second here. This is like the darkest portion of the whole walk. And we're about to be under lights again in a second. I always see Santa Monica Pier is lit for Pokemon Go. Really? We should do a Pokemon Go stream where we like hunt Pokemon on stream. I could just use like my chat phone for it. Dipping cucumbers in ranch? Stop it. Girl, you know how to get me going. I swear you do that shit on purpose. Damn, somebody stabbed this tree with chopsticks. What? Why? I'm taking him out. This tree doesn't deserve to be stabbed with chopsticks. I'm sorry. Pogo names? Wait, who? What? Oh, Pokemon Go. I never even heard it called Pogo. I never even heard about it, really. Oh no, somebody left their flippers. That sucks. They're flip-flops. Oh yeah, type 1 in the chat if you stream. Do you stream? Type 1. If I'm not following you, don't be shy. If I'm not following you, I want to check you out. Dragon streams. Well, it's working like it's supposed to. Clips. One. Right now, can you guys see me? Are we back on? Are we unfrozen? Are we back yet? No, we're super glitchy. Hold on, let's see. We're in a low bitrate zone because these are the Wi-Fi killer hotels or whatever they are. Okay. Not gonna act like joining your community has made me not gonna lie, joining your community has made me want to try IRL. Okay, well, you guys, I was your 198th follower. Is there 2 people out there? 2 people in our chat? Can we give Dragon a shout out, please, like Bug, real quick? If 2 of you guys follow Dragon, he'll have hit 200 followers. Believe it or not, when you're starting out, 200 is kind of an awesome thing. And if you guys want to be a part of maybe pushing Dragon to get to that 200 point, no more 100 digits. Leave that in the past. Oh, you did? Oh shit, we got to check his following. $199. Ooh, you just followed him? I think we did it, guys. My ear hurts, man. I wanted to pull out my earplugs that whole time, and I'm like, damn. 201. You broke it. Now you're past 200. Let's go. Let's just keep it rolling. But yeah, if I ever see you live, or if any of you guys ever see them live, you know what to do. Go say hi. It'd be cool to see you try IRL. I'll be there, even if it's crashing, if you need somebody to come and check. Even if I'm streaming, just keep me updated somehow, you know? Yeah, these buildings are like anti-cell phone service buildings, anti-signal. So, sucks over here. 99 is good number. That's my store number of 10 years. Oh, shit. Well, moving on to bigger and better things now. Where are you headed? I am headed to Santa Monica Pier. And look, so if Sweaty Pedals came here, look at van, school bus, RV, school bus, RV, van, VW van. Oh, damn, they parked all the schoolies next to each other today. That's sick. fire rescue vehicle turned into a livable vehicle. Whoa, fire crew vehicle. That's sick. Damn. Dude, check this shit out. That's a fire crew vehicle. Look how tall it is. That thing's a fucking beast, dude. I know there's bad lighting, but and then there's a school bus, RV, VW van, transit bus. Very similar to Sweaty's. That's a blacked out old transportation bus. Not a school bus, but a transit bus turned into a livable rig. You're awesome too, though. So yeah, technically it's like in the fall and in the winter they change the prices. It's a little cheaper, so you can park here all day. Like you can get in at like 6 in the morning and then you have to leave at like 8 or 9 or something. So if you consider this being like a very, very, very cheap parking option, if you have a rig, most people factor the cost of this parking lot into their visit here, so they have like the best place to hang out, and your vehicle will be safe here even if you walk and adventure around town or do whatever, really. I feel like we're now just gonna keep missing each other because I'm gonna be here. I don't know if he's gonna be coming through LA, but if he's going up to Washington, he better stop in San Francisco. It's kind of a tight city. I know of some spots that are like a little sussy that I've never parked in that are for big vehicles that you can get away with free parking overnight. I do know some spots, but they are a little sussy. If you just parked there at like 11 at night, minded your own business and went to sleep and woke up at like 6 in the morning, you'd be fine. But you'd avoid having to leave town or find a campsite or any of that kind of crazy stuff. So House on Wheels by Like Pedals, his was just homey. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's like an apartment. When I saw Sweaty's, I thought of a party bus. Yeah, it is pretty much a party bus, if you wanted it to be. The Sweaty Party. Sweaty Pedal Party. SPP. I hope he's had a good rest of his day. See, this is the problem. We both stream so much, and now it's like it's easier because then we can hang out. When we're hanging out, we still get to see each other, but if we're streaming away from each other, how the fuck? I should message him and be like, listen, you have permission to like check on my stream and say hi at any time, even if you're live. Like, just so that he knows, like, if he just wants to stop by and say hi, because he's subathoning, so that he has like, so that he doesn't feel like weird or something, because I know that he did talk something about that before. That was a cool band. What's his name? What? Which one? The one that was on the stage? I forget. Something Ship? I forget. They were good though. Sorry, you caught me off guard. Are you super delayed or something? Because like that was like 20 minutes ago. Tripped me out. Yeah, I don't remember, unfortunately. But the band that I talked to at the end is called Tide Eye, like Tide space EYE. It's like a play on words because it sounds like you're saying tie-dye, which is like a jam band hippie thing, right? Tie-dye clothing. But they're called Tide Eye because they're like a psychedelic beach band. No, Sweaty's name. Oh, Sweaty's name, Sweaty Pedals. Like bike pedals. PEDALS on Twitch. And he's live all the time, so if you want to go like follow him right now, you can. Hey, thank you. That works. If you guys don't know Joey, aka Sweaty Pedals, I met him through to TwitchCon this year in San Diego last weekend, and man, he is the most crazy, epic person I've met ever. And I'm so glad I met him because we get along, we see things similarly, and we learn from each other, and I couldn't be happier with making a homie like him. Straight up, dude. I mean, but yeah, check him out. He's also the lead singer of a really cool band, and he's also the second #2 longest subathon in the world in the history of live streaming. So he's doing a subathon that's been going on for almost close to 2 years. Not quite yet, but close. Oh, nice. I feel like you should ask for permission from bands before you post their music on Bandcamp, though, through someone else's stream. It's a little interesting. Lurking from Sweaty's tribe. Yo, Toxic Ninja, that's what's up. How's he doing? Can you relay? Can you be the homie to relay how he's doing? Because I've been streaming all day. I drove like 5.5 hours from San Diego to LA. We just walked around Venice and watched some live bands. One live band. And then now we're walking to Santa Monica Pier, the historic pier. So I haven't been able to open Twitch app and actually check anything or anyone yet. Is he chilling? Bing chillin', bing chillin'. I'm sure he's in good hands though, because he's got a friend, right, in Vegas. Right. What's his name again? Fuck. I was chatting with him when he like took over the stream for a little bit last night. It won't be so dark in a minute, but this is just the reality of me walking across town at night. Oh yeah, Sweaty has that, like, his gimbal has that light on it. It's pretty epic. I feel like one day I like have to buy that gimbal just to have it, like even if I only use it like rarely. Just, it seems like one of those things you should just have. You know. It's so fucking fun. It's heavier though. It's so much heavier than what I'm used to carrying in one hand though. Gotta be real about that. He's got chunks, dude. He's got muscle, even though if he says he's not fit like he used to be, he can hold that shit up like just fine. And I mean, I could too. I could probably adjust to it, but like I do feel like even just mine is heavy enough. I don't understand why this guy's driving straight across the parking lot, but straight at me. It just stops. Interesting path to take when I'm the only fucking person in this parking lot. And there's no other cars really around in that area. I got some inner trauma from Detroit. You know how many times I've been run up on in Detroit, man, when I was growing up? In and around Detroit. When somebody drives past you that slow at night in the dark, it usually means something bad's about to happen. I need to remind myself we're not there. Ooh, yo, this is a high top Sprinter full extended. This is the longest T1N. This is the first model of Sprinter that they ever made. And this is the longest and tallest that you can buy. It's like an RV on wheels, like in the form of a van. God, it's so good. Harder to park, harder to find places you can sleep overnight. But damn, is that amazing. Fuck. I bet it's epic inside too. Oh, let me try on TTS so I don't miss things. Buy it. Man, if I could, that's one of the things. It's like if I could somehow flip my van and make enough money to buy up into one that's healthy, like, oops, I bought a van with a shitty engine or transmission would be really sucky, but like find one that's a little taller, not even longer, just taller. I'd even go taller and shorter if I could in length, right? But to just be able to build it out just enough to stand up and live in and like pace in circles without bending my neck like I could do in sweaties. Oh man. There's nobody on the path right now. Thursday night vibes.
Daily Dana said, "Hi Danny."
Hey Dana, how are you? Welcome back. How's it going? How was your day? So we're just walking to the pier. I mean, we could save the pier for tomorrow or the next day because Venice and Santa Monica are one, you know? Like, you don't go to just one, you go to both. So if we go, we have some good sunlight, and we can see Venice in the daytime in the light, then that's always good.
Novark_nomad said, Daily Dana hey.
Yeah, what's up? How are you? Oh yeah.
Daily Dana said, enjoying the rain we are getting on the East Coast.
Oh, okay. Is the guy carrying around like a lead pipe? So LA is the land of fucking people spontaneously carrying gigantic random weapons. It very much is. I'm not making this up or trying to exaggerate. I've seen people with samurai swords, and I'm talking like homeless tweakers. No offense to them. I know they're struggling, and I wish them the best, and I hope they get the help they need, and I hope they help themselves in the ways that they need. But that being said, I've seen some shit. One time I was in LA and I saw somebody get mercilessly beat with a lead pipe in the middle of a street on a rainy day. Like, all the people were honking their horns and like begging the guys to stop beating them, and like, ugh. But I oftentimes see people walking around with lead pipes here. And swords. You hear that guy screaming up there? Fuck, we're in the thick of it, dude. Man, that guy's voice is gonna feel like shit. I don't mean to scare you guys, because I am gonna put my privacy screen up for 1 second. And I'm only doing it so I can pee, okay? Just give me 1 second. I gotta go use the restroom really quick. Probably can't ignore the it. He's a tough guy. He's a tough guy. He's a tough guy. He's good. Yeah! Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's what I meant. My son was into lucid dreaming. He was really, really into that for a while.
Tony. I know what she's thinking. My fingers don't want to do things. All right, come on. Let's get ready for adventure. Let's go. probably can't even order it.
IRL hosting said. Please successfully switch to live.
Okay, we're back. And I have my protein bar. That guy remained screaming at the top of his lungs the whole time I was peeing. You hear that shit? Man, he's really, really, really tweaking. You think his voice is gonna be like fucked? Can you hear him? He's like, rah! Sounds like a dog.
Nomad said. I thought that was a dog barking or something in the background.
No, that's a dude.
Iskatulal said.
He's like,
poor guy P.
I know, right?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said. Not really.
Could you imagine being that like psychologically tormented and like so far away from being helped and hungry and homeless and no family or whatever to really reach out and grab you and be like, listen, we want to help you. It's like, it's so sad. That's somebody's son, or you know, that's like, it's sad. Whoa! No! Motherfucker. Sorry. I dropped it. It was still in the wrapper though.
Daily Dana said. 5-7 rules. 60.
LA's pretty filthy though. If it wasn't in the wrapper, I would just throw it away. I just ripped the tip off. Oh yeah, dude, Broham, it's not too late. It's not even 9 yet. Oh wait, let me zoom out. Boop. This is Hotel Costa del Mar. I do have a mouthful of protein bar right now. Sorry. This is a really nice area. So we're in Santa Monica now.
Iskatulal said. I dropped a bunch of blueberries today, but Furby got them all.
Oh. They just put this thing in. I guess the city needed to make some money for advertisements. Smart. There's all these hotels right here. They're like beachfront hotels. And then there's like stairways that go over the roads that go into the hotel so you can like walk in from there. I don't, man. I just left it in my van. I'm sorry, dude. Fuck, I wish I did. Wait, why didn't I bring my lighter? I feel like I always regret it when I don't bring it. He looked so upset that I didn't have a lighter. Fuck. Guess it's not my job to light his shit. I still felt like I let him down. You should have. I wish you guys. Did you see his face when I said no? He was like, "Fuck this guy. Doesn't have a lighter." You did it twice when you weren't feeling well. It's expensive. Yeah. When I was working for Victoria last year, I spent, let's just say I was being paid enough to spend money on whatever DoorDash, or I think it was Uber Eats actually. But I was spending like $50 a day. Like I wasn't cooking any of my own food.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, maybe because you didn't roll with Cliff.
That's exactly why. Oh, that guitar sounds sick. Sounds great, man.
Thank you, man. 10 years.
Nice. That's incredible for 10 years, honestly.
20,000 hours.
Ooh, let's go, dude.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go practice when I get back. Damn, 20,000 hours of guitar playing for 10 years.
I just like to put my money in other things long, not your gas long.
He said that he's been playing for 10 years and he's played 20,000 hours of practice. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, he's been playing guitar like it was a full-time job for the last 10 years. Isn't that, wait, how many hours do you have to play per year to do 20,000 hours in 10 years? Why is my brain not allowing me to be smart? So here's Santa Monica Pier. We're about to go up in there. Probably can't see shit from here. Look at this coffee. You think
IRL hosting said, Teams with 2, ERB. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, he likes Teams with 2, live.
this coffee is not fit for a Rasta? Oh Jesus. Was that the clip that just came up? I can't hear the clip, so it's like it's kind of annoying. You think it'd be easier.
20,000 hours is about 2.3 years. It's Gabrielle said, I love that clip.
Damn, so 2.3 years. So, but how many how many hours per year?
Known as said, 1 year is 8,760 hours, so a total of 2.28 years straight of playing.
But if you average that out per year, how many hours per year?
Off-grid everything said, would need to do 2,000 hours a year.
Holy crap-oly, dude. That's... What? Does he just have nothing else to do in life? Like he can just play all the time? So 2,000 hours a year, about, right? I wonder what the exacts are. I wonder if he like played a lot and then like had all kinds of time for it and then didn't, or like, it's crazy. Seems pretty difficult. So the one problem with me being out at night is that like whether it's day or night, I feel like I'm kind of personable, not exactly when I'm walking around with a tripod and cameras all over it at night. People are not as approachable, I think. But I feel like I attract, like when I'm walking around by myself not streaming, like every single tweaker on planet Earth asks me for something, you know? So when I'm streaming at night, I'm always curious. I always try to stay a little bit distant from the little groups of tweakers.
Yeah, so about 5.5 hours per day average.
Yeah, that's a lot. Every day for 10 years. Without like one day off. That's insane. All right, we made it. Damn, 1 second we're on the beach in San Diego, and then at the blink of an eye, we're at the beach in Santa Monica. before we know it, we'll be on a beach in San Francisco. Jeez. Everybody pray that my van stays good.
One day off every 4 years for leap year law. Nobark_nomad said, I was gonna do the math, but I've been studying and doing homework most of the day and my brain
No worries. Where the sand crabs sleep at night.
Where does the sand crab sleep at night?
I don't know.
Snakebug said, updating the wording just a bit.
Okay.
79-100 are only 21 points away from qualifying for the club
Nice.
program this month. Let's take advantage of club member discounts to help Danny get the raise he deserves.
Well worded. You reiterated that great iteration. Three thumbs ups. If I could put 3 thumbs ups, I would. Well, yeah, if you guys aren't yet in the Discord and you're like into being a part of people's Discords, feel free to join. I know that I don't like to join a shitload of Discords because I manage one with about 1,000 members in it. So it's kind of like important for me to focus most of my attention on the more on the one that I run, because I run it by myself. And but if you want to be a part of that Discord, I've had it since 2018. I've had it for about 6 years, and that's where I update every morning. I send like an @everyone with a big ass written out thing every morning. I hardly ever forget to do it. And it always says like how I feel about the day before and checking in and letting you know what I'm possibly doing that day. And then you can find out when I'm streaming and all that kind of shit too. And everyone's in there. All of our mods are in there. All of our regulars are in there. All of our homies that have been here since like 3.5 years ago are in there, even if they don't show up that often here. We got the whole squad. And lots of YouTube community and Instagram community in there from back in the day who are now on Twitch too. Okay, we could change the title to Santa Monica Pier while we're here, I guess, or maybe we don't need to. I don't know. Nah, we don't need to, because we'll just have to change it when we leave anyways. Or should we? I don't know. What do you guys think? Off grid, what you up to? How's the rest of your night been?
Snakebug said, it's easy, I can do it if you want.
Let's see.
Don't worry about it. Broken down for itself. There's full row of the beach in GTA.
First GTA comment of the night. That means we're really back in LA. First GTA comment in a week or two. I don't know Pill Bro, but I'm sure that it's a reference to a character, right? Or a mission. It's funny because I watched GTA RP, like Crystal Street, and there are so many places that it's like, holy shit, man. The people who developed the servers, they really nailed it.
Hey, Nobark Nomad.
Just hanging out watching the animals and lurking, not too bad. Good. That sounds mega chill. Ooh. Oh, I need to hit up Grower. Grower said that he had some stuff for me. And if that whole sentence doesn't make enough sense, then that's all it is. But he's like out of that business, but he said he still had some stuff they could hook me up with. So that'd be good before I go up to SF for my birthday. Ooh, I know it's short. Like, I know it's like... I know it's like short notice. God, why was it so hard for me to remember that word? I know it's short notice, but maybe I could convince some IRL streamers to meet up with me on my birthday. I don't know what to do on my birthday, and if I don't think of something, I'm just gonna live my life like it's any other day. So, like on my birthday last year, we were just like, hey, it's my birthday, like as my title, but it was like, we didn't do anything special. Go on the Ferris wheel? Not right now, but it would be fun to do at some point.
If you guys still gonna come back here tomorrow, that's fine. Then we can just stay a little and go back. And then tomorrow.
The big sign. Need money for weed. You see a sign? Mexico? Wait, what about Mexico? We're gonna be up north, so I'll be like 500 miles from Mexico, unfortunately. But that would be cool. Now that Pierre Pofi's back in San Diego, maybe we could go to Mexico together, because she's from there originally. Yeah, sorry, I'm so sorry for giving you guys my face. I should have been showing you guys the POV. It's actually nice because it's not overcrowded right now. It's sort of partially shut down because it's kind of late. But on the weekends, this place is popping. We'll come out here another one of these days this weekend. I think that we should go to like Hollywood, maybe one of the days. Maybe we could stop at like Dobrik's Pizza. Or something fun, something content based. Right there, this way. There must be like a. Is it just because it's late or something? But usually these gates aren't here. I don't know what's going on. Wait, are these gates permanent? They're fixed into the ground? Wait, what? They closed it off? I wonder if this is temporary. These are bolted in, but they only use 2 bolts on each corner, so there's 4 bolts. It must be temporary. Because this is like one of the most iconic places that people take photos at. Usually this is, there's usually like a crowd of a bazillion people right here taking pictures of this scene. This is new, guys. We were literally here like 2 weeks ago. This wasn't here. The park is closed for a private event. Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. It is temporary. Wow, private event. There's hella people in there for it being a private event. Damn, there's free food, dude. How do we get in there? Tacos. Oh my God, if I could just get in there. How do I get in? Okay. Operation Party Crash for free tacos commences. Let's see what we can do. No, it's just like no, it would say that. It would specify it. We'll probably see some production filming, entertainment filming type shit while we're here, though, in the next 3 days. So I haven't even plugged my phone in, which is really good because I'm trying to conserve my battery banks for the next day. Because if I'm sleeping, I'm not charging them, but if I'm driving, I can charge. So tomorrow morning, I'll go to the gym and I'll charge my shit on the way there, and then I'll charge it wherever I drive after that. But I really need to maybe get an additional battery. So fall and winter, it rains a lot. Like, we really took advantage. We seized the summer. So I think that we should probably like work on the van a little bit over the fall and winter. Maybe I can find a place to live, or I can something where we keep this shit going, but we don't stop, you know. I'll take everybody on hikes. I'll take you to new towns. I'll do whatever it takes, even though there isn't a lot of events happening over the fall and winter. Yeah, of course, Cassie. I was gonna talk to you about that. I figured I'd let you get better before I start asking you about that shit. Epic. I know, right? It smells like sweet pipe tobacco out here. Like a grandpa's pipe. This guy's jamming. I'm trying to stay hydrated, but I'm not even that thirsty, but I know I need it. Where's the pipe tobacco? Oh, those people are making out behind me. I accidentally looked right at them. Nice. That's awesome. Pretty sick. I'm gonna give you a good shot of it. We can just Whoa, wrong button. That is pretty trippy, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if when you rent it for a private event, like you get to pick, you get to like pick the graphics. I need to set my bag down. Yeah, the water is up pretty high. All right, guys, you guys are ready? We can have ourselves, as Tony calls, a simultoke. I'll give you guys a second so we can really do it together. I got the Benjamin. All right, it's time. Simultaneously. 3, 2, 1, bam. Yeah, maybe. Someone rented out the whole like theme park part of it, yeah. The Rose guys are shameless. They just like look at everybody that has a girl with them and they're like, roses? And you're like, motherfucker. Probably as much as a month's rent. Like a lot. And when I say a month's rent, I mean like a month's rent in like a fancy place. It's probably like, I don't even know, $6,000 to $10,000 probably to rent it out for like one day. Or more, because you're also paying for catering, because like all these people are eating for free. And they're probably playing games for free and everything. Yeah, like there's people selling, or not selling, but just handing out tacos. Look.
People do that often.
Look, free street tacos and salsas over there. That's not even fair. I should ask somebody to slip me a taco through the wall. Oh, they got fucking security walking the walls. And he'd be like, yo, can somebody give me a taco? Come on, guys. Hook a brother up. Oh, man. Everybody in there is eating tacos, and I'm so jealous. I forgot that was my mission, was to try to sneak in there. Maybe I should go around to the other entrance and see if I can weasel my way in. Oh, it's all blocked off. Yeah, it's all blocked off. They have this whole area with trapeze stuff. You can pay and do trapeze. It is really nice being on the pier, though. Oh, yeah, here's the arcade. Oh, my God, it's so nice. There's hardly anybody in here. This is my favorite one to spectate. Oh, this dude's playing. He's playing one-handed. Fire Steam Raven. Oh, look, he's using the blaster. Nice. Oh my God, dude, he's going hard. That's crazy. You see that? I saw that.
No, aquí, caballito de tu tamaño,
I am Zoltar, the great gypsy, and I can see your fortune. Come see it too, no?
What did it say? Classic. So on the weekend, this place is so packed that you can't even walk around here without people just constantly bumping into you or like walking straight into you. This beach will be completely filled up with people, and then there'll be like 10 or 15 like food vendors, like fruit and tacos and bacon wrap hot dogs and drinks and stuff. It's crazy to see how some nights it's so much more mellow. It's trippy because I have like the last week, everywhere I've been, I feel like people understand like what I'm doing, like walking around streaming. And like I'm starting to see people's reactions to me walking around by myself in the dark doing this, and they look a little confused. This is why streaming with the Sony cam eventually is good, because it looks like you're vlogging. It's like so much more obvious that you're like filming, but it's also not obvious that you're streaming, which is kind of a nice blend of discreet, I don't know, almost. Nah, I'm good. We have all weekend for that. It's chilly. I'm wearing jeans and a hoodie, and I'm a little chilly. Not super chilly, but the wind, it's a little windy, so it's actually really nice night weather, I'm not gonna lie. But to go out towards the water right now,
Did everything said. Lol got the same look from someone out on their boat. I make you on the boat though.
yeah, I deal with that quite often. Oh, nice.
Everything said. Already down to low mid-teens here.
Oh, wow, really? Damn. Yeah, Cassie's on the East Coast. That's trippy.
Oh, wow.
You mean at night or in the day? Both of you. I'm assuming Cassie means during the day. But it was 29 today? Or you mean, what? What do you mean? Hold on, now I'm more confused. Dude, this guy. Oh. All right, successful successful day, guys. We drove all the way from San Diego Ocean Beach to Venice, Santa Monica, California. We made it to the Santa Monica Pier.
There's a fork in the road.
It's big guys and fucking, I'm be right here, taking care of children, because Hazel Grande is a big church, and one day my people don't play Santa Teresita Church, and Ramon Nagara, but we praise them, the Virgin Mary, and people will never get taken like what? They are fucking people that take people and gave them a fucking name, they made them sexually. Because I never knew my friends and family that either died or were there until they came back out with the and I was like, no, you can't talk to that. You can't do this. Nah, but this is
Oh yeah, so this is the pier entrance. This is like the famous entrance that everybody always takes selfies in front of. So if you ever come here, you gotta take a picture there. I don't have to because I'm streaming. There's video evidence. Well, actually, I told myself I'd take more photos, so we'll get back into that. Now that I think about it, sharing photos of our adventures has been really fun. I've really enjoyed that. You guys, if you're watching and you're new here, you enjoy yourself, you enjoy your time here, just know you're always welcome back. Next month, next month I'm going to fly to Michigan, and I'm going to make a bunch of fires outside in the fire pit. Which guy? Me? All right, it's our turn. Nice.
No, not you. For you. DJ Dragon 7K said, Michigan meetup.
Michigan meetup, maybe? That would be, it'd be helpful if other people could help, like, be the wheels. Because I'm going to have to leave my van here. Not you, the speaker? Oh, yeah. He was just spitting his heady gospel. You know? Tacos, 1986. Any 3 tacos, $10. I'm seeing a theme here. Tacos are getting even more expensive than I even remember before. Oh, this is the preacher right here that was on the mic, actually. His shirt says Bat Mitzvah. Wow, I swear to God he was preaching Christianity. Huh. Alright. Ooh, it smells like dank weed. Ooh, that's a big fucking pile of puke. Oh. That is nasty. Fuck. Jesus, somebody blew all the chunks that were in their whole body out. There's Mickey D's, baby. No. If I did, I would have slipped. Yeah, that shit was gross. It was like a big fucking... Let's just move on. Looked like somebody dropped a gallon of vegetable soup on the ground. Let's walk through the 3rd Street Promenade. It looks cute at night. We're just gonna speed run all the things. I feel like we just did everything we're supposed to do this weekend now instead of just waiting. I'm so bad at that. Or no, fuck it. Let's just go to, what time is it? Damn, look at that. Let's go. God dang. Let's go. Yeah. Watch, it's gonna use this. I knew it. I knew he'd hit the airbags when his friend got in. So cool. That was sick. Everybody's just crossing, but they're not supposed to be. I'm so confused. Alright, I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna do what they're doing. Just walk around. That was pretty cool though. Wow. What a day. When I do a long drive, like 4 or 5 hours, and then I stream IRL, it's a lot. Like my body feels fine, but my brain is like, where are we? How did we do that? The concept of like streaming in two different big cities in one day trips me out. Yeah, it has been a great day. It really has. Oh my God, the drive was crazy. That was nuts. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. I feel like you guys were so generous on the drive. I'm trying to figure. Oh, I gotta try to contact Twitch and or have Tech contact them on his account so that they can sort all that sub shit out. And Gaijira did a 3-month tier 3, guys. The dude who owns the IRL tools did a 3-month tier 3 sub to me. He's literally basically he's paying for the service. You know what I mean? Like, you understand what I'm saying? I pay him for a service. And he just subscribed to me at tier 3 for 3 months to support us getting on the 60-40 split. That's crazy. Yeah. It's like everything I just paid him, he basically just sent it back to me. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that until right now. It's extremely, extremely, extremely generous. Oh yeah, I just fucking passed. That's crazy. I know. Can't thank him enough. Should have said, I'm supposed to be paying you, mister. Man, he really believes in me. It's so cool. Right, yeah. It's cool. It's fun. It's probably fun to be a part of it too. I hope it is for you guys. Because as stressful as it is for me to promote this thing, like, we've seen some pretty amazing support that, like, I would have never known how much I was believed in. Because, like, it's a lot of money. We are. There's literally only X amount of days left. So, Yeah, I was thinking about how there's only so many days left, and I need to like separate from TwitchCon energy and like just put in get my sleep schedule back basically. And I was like, shit, when am I gonna get my sleep schedule back? And tonight I'll be able to go to sleep early and early-ish, and we'll be good. Yeah, guys, we are one paid subscription, tier 1. We are one away from hitting 80 for this month, you guys. One away from hitting 80. That's huge. Oh, yeah. Do you like to get up early, Dana? Yeah, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But it usually helps me unwind a little bit, but I usually need to have a spleef. Oh shit, early's 10? Oh, well, I live in a van, so when the sun comes up and I start hearing morning energy, like cars and like things like that, I start feeling like it's time for me to get up. Sleeping in a van has definitely helped me not sleep in and not like waste any time of productive potential. Okay, so this is kind of like a bougie area, and this is where all the people who can afford really nice things come. I'm actually gonna have to come here for my iPhone, so I guess I should take that into consideration. That not everybody here is bougie. There's an Apple store down here. Oh, hey, you guys have these where you're from? Look, this thing is delivering food. So, like, if I'm standing here, you gonna run into me? Go around. Go around this way. Other way, yeah. Good job. Come on, you're good. You ever talk to a robot like it's a dog? I'm still fascinated by this thing. Look, it just waits at the light. It knows that the light it can't go. It's human operated. Can you hear me? Can the Coco robot human operator hear me? Can you do like a 360 spin for fun? Oh my God, he heard me. He moved his legs. Can you move your legs one more time to prove it? Oh, you're flashing your lights. Oh my God, hi. I hope you have a good night. That seems like a fun job to control this thing all day. Have fun. I swear that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me I'm not just tricking myself into thinking that thing just communicated with me. Please tell me that just happened. I just talked to some dude who's like probably like smoking a big fat blunt. And he's just like he's playing like Deliver Simulator. I wanted him to spin in a perfect 360, just give me do a little twirl, you know? That was funny. Oh boy, I'm so like slap happy right now. If you guys, sometimes I feel so privileged asking a question like this because not everybody has this, but do you guys ever have sleepovers when you were a kid? And there's like a certain point when like laughter is the only option. Like you just turn into like a silly goose uncontrollably. Like you can't let that shit, like everything makes you laugh. Like laughing makes you laugh. It's like a never ending pit of laughter until you... I didn't have a ton of friends that I had sleepovers with, but the ones I did, I remember that. Call it being slap happy. All right, guys, let's buy a Tesla. New dono goal, Tesla goal. You know you're in a nice area when there's a Tesla store, like, and it's not like, there's like no parking lots here. It's like, this isn't like the place where there should be a car store. Like, they literally only have 2 Teslas in there, but they have an outlet here to sell them. It's like an iPhone store. It's like an Apple store. You know, they have a couple on display. They already kind of made their point. Like, they already sell themselves. So you just come in here and pick the model and color and give them your address, pay for it, they deliver it. More of this whole future shit. Here's the Tesla bot. Here's the dual electric motor, which is very mysterious because it's like, what the fuck's inside that thing? Ooh, you can take a demo drive. Oh, we should do a demo. I wonder if you have to prove that you're like actually capable of maybe buying one day, or if they're just like, be like, what if I was like, I can't really afford this shit, but I want to, so like maybe test driving one will make me work harder for one. Your dream car is a pink Porsche? Noted. I'll start looking right away. I feel like that's some shit you would find on a listing in LA marketplace. Oh yeah, so this is the 3rd Street Promenade. This is where all like the fancy stores are. They're not all fancy, but it's very LA. So welcome to Lululemon Land. They were pretty popular for a while. They make good shit. I've never worn their shit, but I know a lot of people that do. This place is for lease. Not for sale, but for lease. I have a funny idea. Hold on. Yeah, I have a funny idea. Wait, how do I make this work? Okay, this is gonna, okay. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try to make it look like that's my P stream. Let's see if it works. Let's see here. Holding it in all day. When you gotta go, right? Someone to drink it? I can do it. Let's see. respond to your comment, Odin, in a second. Let's see. Okay. We're almost there. Like this. You get it? Pretty close. I really don't feel like sitting there with my mouth open to the sky randomly while people are walking around me. Close enough. Okay, so Odin, you know, I think that helping people is important. And I think that I would give somebody the last bite of food that I have, right? I'm closer to homeless people than I am to normal people, like housed people, because I chose to live in my van for the last 12 months, and I have not had a roof over my head that wasn't a tin roof like in my van. And so whenever I get a chance, when the moment's right, I do that. But I think it's a little satire sometimes, like people that give, like do it on stream. Like I think that it's like almost like advantageous sort of, and I know some people have a good heart and they really don't mean anything other than to help people, but I think it can be like a perpetual cycle of like if you're trying too hard and you're documenting it, if you're going out of your way, I think it's a little fake. I don't know. I think that it's important to do it when it's meant to be. Like I'll always, you know, if I have anything on me and somebody needs it, I got them. I'll give them more than what they want, more than what they're asking for, more than what they need if I can. I love you, boss. I respect your words, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trust me, I know what it's like to be hungry. That's the last thing I want anybody to be. Straight up. So, I do respect you asking me to do it too, because it's like, why not? Why not? Okay, here's the store I'm gonna have to go to get the iPhone. They're gonna take my streaming phone from me because I had to trade it in. We put like 1,400 hours on this phone. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Odin. Appreciate that. What does your name stand for? I mean, I know what origami is, but is there like a meaning behind it? Because origami is pretty sick. Whoever like sat down and like started doing origami first, they must have been like a sorcerer. Oh shit, we're only 5 followers away from our big 6,000 goal. It's pretty crazy.
They kicked us out.
Oh, you guys want to see a Bitcoin ATM? I think they still have it here. I don't have any cryptocurrency. I did. I actually made a little bit of money off of it in like 2017, I think it was. Which was really helpful at that point in my life too. That's like the only time I ever gambled, actually. Now that you think about it, it's definitely a gamble, and I don't gamble. But I dropped like $1,000 into crypto in 2017, and like in 5 days, it was worth like $5,000. And I was like, whoop, and I like immediately sold it. I just didn't listen to anybody's advice. I was like, fuck you guys. I just watched it quadruple. Ah man, if I had it, I'd give you more than $1, dude. I used all my change at the gas station, even my quarters. Bitcoin ATM is over by that dude who just asked me for $1. See, I'm that guy that everybody thinks that has something. I look like the kind of guy who would have like cigarettes and a lighter all the time. I feel like I'd make more friends if I just carried cigarettes and a lighter with me. Be like, yep, I got you. They're like, you gonna smoke one? I'm like, nah. But you can keep the lighter too. I have like 7 in my backpack. Wait, I don't even know where the fuck. Santa Monica. Wait, where are we? This area is pretty chill. That girl that asked me for cigarettes, now it's still coming this way. Nah, I didn't bring anything with me. I literally like speed ran getting all my stuff together. I had no time to spare. But I do have a Benjamin in my bag. But it's a sativa, which I probably should steer away from right now so that I can get ready for bed. Veg. Oh shit, Illusion Magic Lounge. Oh, that's cool. Huh.
Gabby, I'll give you the book. I'll sign it. I'll autograph it for you, Gabby. And you'll get yourself a fucking man. Because you're cute, but you're weak. You scare the shit out of motherfuckers. You see in their eyes.
A small little... He's doing a stand-up, I guess. It says Magic Lounge, but I guess they also do comedy, or maybe he's a comedian, magician. Oh man, it smells like some fire, dank-ass weed. Oh, that guy was puffing tough outside that place. Me too, when I stand outside of places, I get asked all the time. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably everybody that does then. There's just an epidemic of not enough lighters and cigarettes on the streets for people. Oh look, it's another Coco. Can you hear me? Hi. You're on my live stream right now. You want a shout out? Do you have a Twitch? Does the person controlling this thing have a Twitch? I bet it doesn't have any kind of like access when it's not actually doing a run. He's meditating. He's like, leave me alone. It says that they're human driven. So it's not AI, it's actually a person like holding a controller. I'm still fascinated by that. I don't know what street we're on right now. Are we on 4th Street? I can't tell. Oh shit, there's public restrooms here? Huh. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wait, is this the train station or some shit? What is this? It is a transit station. Huh. No wonder it's so seedy over here. Okay, so yeah, we're on 4th. We are on 4th. What does the map say? I don't need it. I was just mixed up for a second. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be exhausted tonight for sure. Whoa. Oh, you know what I don't have? Any pocket mints. I ate all my pocket mints at TwitchCon, dude. Wedding cake time? Nice. Did you roll one? Oh, it's gonna touch. Oh. He doesn't give a fuck. He just dragged that clearance tube. See how it's like moving? He just dragged it on the top of his truck. He slammed on his brakes and was like, no, I don't want to hit that. And then he was like, fuck it, and just kept going. Hey, Wayne, how's it going? Welcome in. And, let me do a little shameless intro in a second here and reintroduce myself. So we're almost at the top of the hour. Okay, so hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, please feel free. If you haven't checked out my Twitch, please feel free. But if either one of those feels like home to you, please just stay where it feels most cozy and just enjoy it. I will be updating my tech on my phone, so I'll be able to see every single YouTube chat and I won't miss them like I've been missing them for so long. And we will encourage more chatting happening there too. We have been getting increased amount of views on our videos, on our live streams on YouTube. So it's a good sign. Yeah, I only run ads once an hour, and that removes pre-rolls for the next 60 minutes. So those ads will come up in like the next 5 or so minutes, and now you've been warned, so you won't be like freaked out and be like, oh shit, what ads? You can avoid those ads by closing your eyes. You can watch another stream. You can go make a snack. You can go to the bathroom, feed your pet. There's so many things you could do. But you can also avoid those ads by supporting me and subscribing for free with Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime's a great way to subscribe to your favorite streamers, or any streamer, even if they're not your favorite. And the cool thing about Amazon Prime is all you have to do is connect your Prime gaming account to your Twitch, and then you can subscribe to one streamer per month and you get the paid perks, and that streamer gets paid for it. You can also use your hard-earned cash and pay for a sub, or you might get lucky and get gifted one day, but I wouldn't bank on that. And if you guys can't subscribe, please don't feel bad, and please don't feel like you can't be here, because I don't give a shit. When it really boils down to it, this is a free platform. You can watch it for free. This is all you got to do is just bear with a couple ads. So Twitch is a free streaming platform that you can stream on for free. You can watch people for free. So with that being said, love you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. And we are pushing for the 60-40 split. 60-40 split is called the Plus program, and it's a way that streamers on Twitch can get increased revenue share, meaning Twitch will pay me more if I earn it. So trying to get to 100 plus points for 3 months in a row. This is the first month we've ever had 80 plus points. We're at like 79. We're like 1 plus point. We're 1 paid subscription away from being at 80 points. And we only have like 5 days left of the month or something like that. So we're nearing up to losing all the points when the month ends. And if we can try our best to get to 100, then that will help me get a raise, which is going to be an incredible motivator for me, big time. It's really going to make me feel like inspired and happy and grateful and valued, and all the things that everybody deserves to feel when they put in a lot of time, effort, investment, hours, blood, sweat, tears into something. And I've been pretty committed, and yeah, we're pushing for it. The reason we're pushing for it because in September is the only month throughout the whole year where you can get a discount. So it's like, this is the time to try it. You know, I've never pushed for it. I've never had any extreme kind of big goals or anything like that. It's all been pretty basic. I just stream and have small goals like the ones on the bottom of my screen. And so yeah, thank you so much to those of you who have paid to subscribe this month. We have like 8 or 9, 10 maybe tier 3 subscriptions, and like 8 of those or 9 of those are prepaid for 3 months to help us secure over 50 points alone just with them. That's huge, guys. That means if we hit this this month, we have way better odds next month in October and in November to hit it again. So we're so close. If you guys want to be a part of something really special, and you'll probably see other streamers pushing for this eventually if you haven't already, and just know it means a lot to them, and it means a lot to their communities because they want to see their streamer get paid more. I mean, when I send Twitch money, I want you to make as much of it as you can. So this is the one way we can try to set that up with my account. I hope I explained that well. And yeah. Oh, my poor ear, dude. I bet if I went to an ear professional, they'd be like, damn, your ear is fucked up, bro. I've been just kind of crossing my fingers and hoping it doesn't permanently feel damaged, but it's been like 4 months now. I guess I've dealt with worse. I really have. I've gone completely deaf in the same ear from a ruptured eardrum many years ago. But now it's like the same ear. So it worries me, I guess, a little bit. Sorry, my ADHD just like felt pain in my ear and just side railed it. But yeah, either way, thank you so much for hearing me out. Thanks for listening. I've somehow smashed all of what I need to say into like a 5-minute spiel now. I feel like there's almost always somebody really sketchy sitting over here. Let's see if it's the same today. I almost always try to avoid this one little spot in front of this park because it's so dark. There's like a lot of dark spots and people like sit in the dark spots and like, smoke meth and stuff. Nope, we're good. Nice. Oh shit. Wait, Sastex, thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. I have like all my on-screen alerts off right now because we got follow-botted the other day and I turned them all off, and I need to fix them all. There's a whole bunch of shit I need to do to fix them. But thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Wait. That means... Oh, that was a Prime. Thank you so much for your Prime. Let's go. Thank you. And big ups to Jeff Bezos, Mr. B Daddy, for having that incentive where if you subscribe with Amazon Prime, you get the paid perks and I get the paid perks. Who would have thought Jeff Bezos would do something as brilliant as Prime? I mean, I hope it stays around for a long time. I like the sub talk you just did. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do you stream at all? Because like, as a viewer or community member, it's good that you could understand all that, because I feel like it's hard to wrap your head around it, like if you're just hearing somebody say all that shit about the Plus program and stuff. And I don't normally talk about this stuff. I've been streaming for 3.5 years and I've never had a big goal. I've never done a subathon. I've never talked to everybody this much about subs and shit. Like, it's not my forte. I always just stream and just hope that everybody enjoys it. And then when somebody donates, I'm like, oh my God. And it's great, but like, I don't expect it. I definitely appreciate it more than they'll ever know. And I would like to make a living off streaming, but I don't try to mentally destroy myself trying to get there or anything, so I don't push myself in ways that I do see a lot of people pushing themselves, and that's no disrespect to them. We're all just kind of built different, you know? So for me, in September this month, for the first time in my whole streaming journey, I finally kind of like asked a couple of the community members, then asked the entire community on stream. It was like, yo, I think we should finally try something big. And it's crazy because everybody was like, at first they were like, what are you gonna do when they sub? Like, are you gonna, you know, drink a gallon of jalapeno juice, or like, what's going on? Are you gonna? And I didn't come up with anything like that. And I was like, maybe it's not gonna be able to be doable if I don't come up with like weird rewards, you know? And I do think that if I did create crazy rewards, that we probably would have maybe moved faster on it or something. But sorry, we're basically talking shop right now. I don't have a lot of people to talk to about this stuff, so I'll just tell you guys everything that's going through my head, because why not? You guys are just as much as this stream is just as much yours as it is mine. If you guys didn't show up, I'd be just here by myself, and then it'd just be, I mean, just think about it. It is as much yours as it is mine. Everything that happens here, any days that we have crazy days where lots of people show up, and like, you know, all these different things, it's just as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the one who pushes start stream. Yeah, I'm streaming every day for the rest of the month. Oh my god. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Some trash. Man, if I had gloves on me, I'd pick all this shit up and put it in that bag. Because why not? I feel like they got enough tax money in this town to like make sure that the streets are like immaculately clean. I didn't, but on my iPhone at the moment. Wait, did you guys have that pop-up on your sidebar? The big bubble? Wait, what's the pop-up and what's the big bubble? Is it a notification about the, if you gift 5 subs, Twitch will gift 1 extra on top of it, and sometimes more? Post TwitchCon giddiness. Yeah, pretty much. Wayne, I'm pushing for this. I can't take a day off. I can't. And unless I secured the 60-40 split with 100 plus points, like guaranteed, like somehow magically, then I'm not taking a day off. No. I probably wouldn't even want to take a day off anyways, even if I wasn't pushing for it. 4 followers to 6K. Wait, really? Holy shit, you're right. Wow. Hey, if anybody out there is watching and you're not following yet, we're really close to a big goal, which is a 6,000 follower goal. 6,000 epic people. Really grateful to have met all of you. I think we attract like a certain type of viewer and community and other streamers that we attract, and I'm really happy with the people that I've met. Excuse me, I have a little gas. But yeah, so we're 4 away from hitting a big ass milestone of 6K. So if you guys are watching right now, you haven't yet followed, make sure you hit that follow button on your way out. If you enjoy your time here, you're always welcome back. And I stream a lot, so if you just open up the app, I'll probably be doing something. I'll probably be there. And if not, you can join the Discord and find out when I will be if you really want to know. Okay, so we're on Main Street in Santa Monica right now. I love this area. Oh shit, we can do it. Let's go. It's rare that it lets you do that. It's actually rare. It's like a free instrument, dude. Fuck. All those people are looking at me. It wasn't me. It was that other guy. That's pretty good, thank you. I usually don't beatbox by itself. I don't like doing it too much. But I beatbox with instruments a lot. I'll have to show you one day. I don't know if you've been lurking and now you're following, but I do travel. I live, travel, and stream full time out of a 2006 Sprinter van, a big white van. And I sleep in it every single night. But with me, I carry some instruments. One is a Taylor SG Mini, which is a 3/4 size acoustic steel string guitar. And I play a lot. I finger pick and I do all these, I don't know, I just play a lot. And I sing, and my voice is shot from a week of yelling on stream and going to TwitchCon and going to parties after and stuff. But I like to sing. I don't take it so seriously that I'm trying to perform or upload music, but I do take it seriously enough to say that it is one of my favorite outlets, and I do it a lot, and I will never stop, and I'm going to keep creating things that outshine the last thing I've created, and I'm always trying to make myself unlock something new with my instruments, and so eventually you'll probably see me, at least at some point, pull out some kind of instrument, whether it's a steel drum or a guitar or whatever. Are you gonna eat 6,000 hot dogs when you... Exactly, that's been my goal all along. I wonder if I could get a hot dog sponsor. I don't eat meat. I was just gonna... They have to be veggie dogs. No bun. I'm trying to realistically think about how I could do it. Dude, have you ever seen those hot dog eating competitions? It's always some skinny motherfucker who wins. Isn't that the weirdest? It's their stomach is just ripped full of hot dog. Oh my god, those guys are so drunk they're pretending to be Dora the Explorer. Jesus. You know they're having a good night. That's funny. Ooh. Oh, well, maybe we should make a goal. Maybe we should make a reward for if we hit the 100 subs. Use your turning signal, dog. Oh, he's too busy holding his phone with one hand and driving with another. Turning signals. Learn how to use them. Sorry. I had the right of way, and he was doing a U-E, and I couldn't tell what he was doing, whether he wanted to turn or do a U-E. He had one hand holding his phone up, looking at it, and one hand turning the wheels. I guess it's possible. That's doable, but don't you have a phone mount, dude? I'll buy you one, dude. I can get you one from Temu for 10 cents. Have you guys ever bought anything from Temu or Alibaba? I feel like if you're looking for certain items that, it's actually good to buy them from there, but only bulk items that are supposed to be cheap. Electronics, you can buy wires and wiring harnesses, like a billion different shapes, sizes, wattage of different lights, like mini lights. Like you could make your own light strips. You could make your own all kinds of shit. You just bulk up on sites like that. I wouldn't buy anything important there, but if you're like making arts and crafts or making random, like testing out how to build electronics, like you could use all that to test it and then buy the higher quality items of the same kind of hardware and whatnot, and then make it with better product later. But you gotta be prepared for the thing. Gonna be vaguely, wait, you gotta be prepared for the thing you get to be vaguely similar to what you ordered. Wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about like what you ordered that I'm picking up tomorrow. You're talking about like Alibaba. Okay. I thought you were like reminding me something. Sorry. Good old Cali and the cancerous warning labels. Wait, did you see one on the window or something? I'm talking about Tim, yeah. I've never ever known anybody that's bought anything off there. Apparently there was like these big croissants, like LED croissants. Did anybody see posts about this? There was like these huge croissants, and they're like, you can like flick a switch and then there's like a light inside of it. And that they had them at like TwitchCon in Rotterdam, EU TwitchCon. And then like somebody had brought one home, and then like one day they noticed like a line of ants going to the croissant light, and then they like broke it open and it was like an actual croissant just coated with plastic, like with a light in it. Did anybody ever hear about this? Was it TwitchCon or I think it was? I don't support companies like that. Yeah, the dropship companies. Yeah, they just make a bunch of shit. But they can be useful. Like if you're like an electronics nerd or a tech nerd, you can definitely stock up on certain items from them and like find better deals. Especially if you trial run everything that you buy. I can see it being definitely useful for people. But for people who are just buying shit and reselling it to try to make a profit off of it, it's pretty crazy. It's like, here, let me buy this shit for super cheap and then sell it for cheap, but still profit off of it. It seems like a very desperate affair. But money's money. I mean, there ain't no shame in the game. If somebody like really got themselves off, like got themselves back on their feet by doing that, then hell yeah. But I'm definitely not doing that myself. Need a segment title card, Danny's Tall Tales. Honestly, yeah, just wait till you hear all my tall tales. There's a billion of them. There's the guys that were doing the Dora voices, now they're behind me. They found their way over to me. I think they've been watching me this whole time. Maybe that's their car. Or maybe they're going to get gelato, I guess. I was wrong all along. There's the closed Thai place. Closed. It's so sad. It's a ramen place. Ramen house, noodle house. It's pretty sick. Always good to be aware of your surroundings, yes. Joe. Hold on. It won't let me scroll down. I'll have to reopen my chat app. Whisper sweet nothings. It's okay. I love this town. I always say that when I'm on this street too. This is a major throwback bar. Like this bar, it's like got so much claustrophobic charm to it. Remember when bars weren't like always giant open spaces? They were just like tiny little hole in the wall. You walk in and you have to like watch out from hitting your head, or like there's just shit everywhere. Yeah, what you up to, Joe? How's it going, man? Ooh, look, somebody got the Thai food and left it on the floor empty. Oh. There's a few noodles in there, man. What a waste. It's crazy. Infinite. Infinite. Because all you have to do is grow one plant and then harvest thousands of seeds from it, and then take all of those seeds and plant all 1,000 of those, and then identify which ones are male and female, and then just start dividing and conquering and breeding. Females grow flowers, males grow seeds. So at first you're going to have a lot of seeds, then you're going to want to do a lot of selective growing and destroying of certain plants and separating certain plants, and then having a very specific separate rooms for all this shit so that you're not accidentally fucking that process up. It's really easy to fuck that up too. Yeah, I mean, if there was one cannabis seed left, we'd be fine. As long as that one cannabis seed grew into a plant, we'd be good. We'd make it work. Trust me. Because all you need is one plant, and then you can take a bunch of clones from it, meaning you just cut a bunch of branches off, and then you root those, and then you plant those, and then you have umpteen amount. And then that plant, the original plant, is called the mother plant. And then you take clones from that and just constantly grow that. There's so many ways. Not that we were starting a weed growing 101 course, but it's pretty simple shit. Just tedious. I've worked on a lot of farms and different greenhouses and all these different things in the past, so I know a lot about it. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna need those later. Yeah, kill the milk plants. Well, technically you could keep them for collecting pollen and stuff. And then you store that pollen, and then when you want to manually breed and crossbreed genetics, then you have male pollen, because male pollen is necessary. Need a wedding cake plant, Cassie? Maybe we could probably make that happen one day. Or even just invest in someone else to have them grow, like, specifically that strain. Can you grow inside? Yeah. All these questions can be easily Googled and YouTubed. This is not really a topic of conversation I've bring up very often on my streams. But yeah, you can definitely grow inside. You just need lights. I think I'm gonna try a grow plant. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's called iGrow Can. So what is it, like a self kind of turn, like a turnkey, sort of just buy it and it's all kind of set up and ready. What is there? Something like that. Just go to the store and buy the iggity shiggity. That's true. That'd be cool. I have no clue how to grow green. Lights? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look it up on Google. So it'll probably come with a light too. You're gonna have to power that light with your outlet. So there is some overhead costs. Dude, I just recognized a girl from Victoria's art show. Trippy. Yeah, so if you mean what light, that's whatever you're buying. It either has to come with a light or you need to buy one. And it's gonna be more novelty than it is gonna be like a great yield as far as like how many grams that plant grows, because you really need a powerful light source. Like I'm talking thousands of watts to make a plant grow like a couple pounds on one plant. So those little grow kits, they're probably more novelty than they are anything else. Dude, Kurt. Are you serious? I'm not trying to be rude, but like, do I really have to explain to you that weed originally grew as like a wild landrace plant that grows outside in the sun? Yeah, just buy it, bro. It doesn't sound like you should be growing weed.
It's already obviously
It's just not, it's not working out for you, bro. You're gonna have to go buy some weed. Just let somebody else grow it. I'm half joking and half serious. I'm sorry. What other sign? Oh yeah, the cigar lounge. This place is sick. Hollywood Smoke. So there's no plants that can't be grown outside. That's where they all originated. That's where they all came from. That's where they've all been growing natively. You know? Cigars stink. I love the smell of a sweet pipe tobacco. Like my first car I ever had, this old man owned it before me, and like my whole car smelled like sweet pipe tobacco. And I kind of like it. It smells like old man, which is kind of weird to say, but either way. The cigars smell way different than that. It's very rare you're going to smell a cigar that smells like sweet pipe tobacco. I'm not religious, by the way. Oh, wait. I was raised super religious and I have asthma, so my weed knowledge is pretty much zero. Oh, that's normal. I think everybody's weed knowledge at this point is probably going to be pretty low because you don't really need to know. It's not a profitable or fruitful, like, thing to do is grow weed. So, because so many people started capitalizing on it, there was an oversaturation of growing that like the prices have gotten better and less people can make money off growing because of that. So we pretty much geared ourselves up to just being able to buy it like at a store. kind of makes sense. You know, okay, but you're not super religious. But that meant that you were raised to think that people should never be doing that. I get it. Kurt, just Google it. There's no exacts with growing weed. Everything can go right and everything can go wrong. And there's a lot of different variables, and people think that it should be done one way and done another way. It's all trial and error. And it depends on your environment and what kind of space you have, and what kind of dehumidifiers you have, and what kind of, there's so many variables that would change the answer. It's simple, but it's not something that's ever going to be perfect the first time. That's for sure. Unless you're like, you have a lot of friends who are helping you, and you know exactly, like they know exactly, you know, what to suggest to you. Or if you research it for like months and months and months on end and put like hundreds of hours of research into it, then you might have a first run that actually works first try. It's kind of rare. Usually people fuck up no matter how much they think they know. I was raised Mormon, ask me anything. I was raised like Catholic Christian, and then my mom converted to Buddhism. And now I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm like agnostic because I just don't know. Can't really answer truthfully. I wouldn't want to lie. My weed knowledge is based on the movie Pineapple Express. That's a pretty good movie, though. So big farms mostly. Oh, damn. We're gonna celebrate dancing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, well, we did the rounds. Maybe tomorrow we should go to like Hollywood or something. Sunset Boulevard, Sunset Strip, or maybe somewhere over there that we haven't been yet. Is there? Oh, shit. Maybe we could go to Griffith Park finally, because we have the SRT. We could hike up to the Griffith Observatory and to like the Vista Point for the Hollywood sign, which we've never been to either of those because the service is so bad. It might be my first stream where I'm glitching for like 2 hours straight, but it just works out in the end. Because we won't lose the stream. That might be so good for my body too, because the hike is like kind of strenuous if you actually go all the way up. If it's hot out, it is, but not if it's... Get some good shatter. The kind where you go to the kitchen, you forgot why you're there. Stare at the stove for an hour. That sounds about right. The Biggs Farm comment was about who's growing weed now. Yeah. Pretty much, man. All the cool, like, novelty growers that are, like, smaller growers, that are more, like, sell to their friends kind of growers, they don't really exist anymore. And, like, even one of my friends who was one of those for the last, like, 15 years, and he was one of the last ones that I knew about that was still like a super good old boy, nice guy. I mean, yeah, even his shit got raided. And he's got a small ass farm. It's crazy. Cops just The government in California wants only the big wigs and the big investors to be growing, I swear to God. Why do they care? I don't know. It used to make sense because people would grow like 1,000 plants when they're only supposed to have like 100. So it's like a big farm turned into a stupidly big farm where they're like trying to make millions in 1 year and hope that they never get spotted by helicopters or anything. And they always did. So they're always like cracking down on people for that kind of stuff, like difference in the numbers on the papers to difference to the numbers on the farm. And then like all these other different discrepancies around different shit like that. Mostly that stuff. Or like if you haven't renewed your grow license, but like you've had it for 10 years and you haven't renewed it like this year, but you still grow or something. And like even if your grow license is in like limbo, like for some reason they just haven't approved it yet because of some stupid thing and they're going to later, that like you're not allowed to start growing. Like you can't just keep growing anyways. You have to wait until they approve it. But if you're growing outdoor and using the sun, then you're ruining your whole season. If you can't put the plants out there and it's like a full year thing. Like, so some people will get snuffed that way. Does that make sense? Like every year you have to renew your grow license. So imagine like 1 year they're like, oh, well, there's this new rule that like you have to have this high of a fence, and you're like, okay, I'll build it tomorrow. And then you build it, and then they're like, okay, but it's gonna take us like a month to check it and approve it. And then they'll show up, and if you have any plants there, they'll shut you down. So it's like they really do like really weird things to like kind of entrap people. I swear to God it's on purpose, because the biggest investors in this shit, I feel like they're always doing sketchy shit, like sending pounds of weed across the United States to New York and all those kinds of places. Like everywhere you go in the world, people are like, oh, we got Cali weed, it's imported from Cali, we got Cali carts, we got Cali. And it's like, what the fuck? Who's fucking shipping all this stuff around the world? Who's importing this? That shit's not allowed. You're not even allowed to ship weed from one state to the next in the United States, even between legal states. Like, how the hell did they get it to other countries? And it's just like, there's like Cali imports in the UK and stuff. It's like, what? How? I know that some of it is because the seeds come from the United States and then they grow them in those places. And then they just say it's a Cali import, and then it makes you think like, wow, this is straight from a California farm where people actually know how to grow good weed. You try to go corn in Martian soil? Huh, what's Martian soil? My flip-flops are flip-flopping. Oh my God, that was a Mini Cooper. Do you hear the exhaust on that thing? A Mini Cooper. Chartables wants to help me go to sleep, but I think I took too much because I ended up getting really scared and lost outside my apartment building. Oh, that tracks. No, that tracks. I feel like that tracks. That's pretty valid. I feel like most people who've eaten too much edibles regret it. Even stoners who smoke a lot of weed will eat an edible and be like, yeah, never again. What time is it? Let's see. 9:55. Okay. So this is me and my normal routine where I think about who we're gonna raid, and then I'm gonna raid somebody and like put all my shit in my backpack afterwards, and kind of take a nice little walk without streaming. You never tried an edible in your life? Simulated Martian soil. I still don't know what that is. What is that? Great stream today. It was so fun driving up and hanging out. Thank you. We did drive up and hang out. Oh, we made it. Back in the land of crazies, aka Santa Monica and Venice, California, where you have the most homeless, the most struggling people in the world, and absolutely the most fortunate and most wealthy people in the world, all in one place, and in large influx of both. There's thousands of people in this area that are homeless. And there's thousands of people in here who are like millionaires in the same area. Just kind of a trippy thing to kind of like think about. Not many places have this much diversity with poverty and rich. Ooh, Gogo Borgor's on. Let's go after the tier 3. Ooh. Yeah, and she's awake, which is cool, because he said that she was sleeping in from the jet lag. Yeah, we should raid Gogo Borgor, especially after talking about her a bunch today and explaining who she was, like a few times. She kind of comes up every single time I bring up the IRL hosting now. All right, we're going to go over here, and we're going to sit down at this. This is like a vegan restaurant. We're not going to sit inside. They're closed. But we're going to sit at it. It's called Cafe Gratitude. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, Gogo Borgor. And she's only been on 24 minutes. Oh, that's kind of perfect. Nice, we can boost her. Okay, so you guys, there's this Japanese streamer named Gogo Borgor. And she's super cool. Man, I look crazy right now. This is the least flattering lighting I've ever had in my life. I'd rather be in the dark. So there's the streamer Gogo Borgor, and she's Japanese, and she streams in Japan, but she speaks English and Japanese. And it's Gaijira's wife. So the person that I'm using their service to, our disconnect protection IRL host service, the OBS cloud. His wife, he was in here earlier, he just subscribed at tier 3 for 3 months in advance to try to help us get onto the Partner Plus program, or the Plus program. We're gonna raid her tonight. We're gonna raid Gogo Borgor. Part of me wants to raid Sweaty. Having to it's hard to have to try to spread it around when I know Sweaty's on, because it's like, fuck man, I love that man. I'm not gonna lie, the first person I thought of was Sweaty. What'd she do? She's an IRL streamer, and she streams all around Japan. And Gaijira said that he'd be down to do a road trip across Japan if I ever came out there. So these are homies. These are also business people that work in the IRL world, and she's a partnered IRL streamer on Twitch. So it's all good things. I think we should connect. Okay, so when we do raids, we basically just spam Bliss Raid. So if you want to just type Bliss Raid, that's more than fine. If you're a subscriber, we do have raid emotes. You can definitely use the raid emotes. Dude, on this thing, it lists my emotes at like the very bottom. You can always spam stuff like this. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks, Trains. I appreciate you. It's so good having you guys around. I'm so glad that we got a bunch of homies bouncing back and forth from stream to stream. My community members will like tell me, like my community members that were here before this weekend at TwitchCon will like tell me what's going on, like, or if Sweaty's doing something fun. It's so fun to have like this back and forth. And when communities actually kind of vibe, it's such a blessing because that's so rare that like it's so like-minded and stuff. So I'm stoked. You say emotes. Do I say, how do emotes? Emotes, like e-girl? I think I say like emotes. Like IMOTES. Emotes. Thank you guys so much for today. Greatly appreciated. I need to send my mom a message. I need to call her tomorrow. Or no, I need to send my mom's boyfriend a message. Then I need to call my mom. And then I need to talk to my friend Anthony. I want to try to get a hold of my sister. I'm trying to get all of these people to participate in the Plus program to try to help me get this 60-40 split. So I'm trying to talk to everybody that's ever loved me in my life and see if I can convince them to support me in this, because it means so much to me. And I know they know me well enough that I never ask anybody for anything. Like, I'd rather eat my own arm than ask somebody for help. It's like a curse. But like, so for me to do that, it just proves that this means a lot to me, and I would really love to achieve this. So let's do it. Let's do it. We got a few more days left of the month. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, Lakebug. And you deserve the best. All you guys do. I hope you guys all feel that and you know that, and that you're shown that once in a while, that you guys deserve a lot. And there's a lot out there in the world that, you know, we're capable of. And sometimes it takes your friends to encourage you to believe in yourself enough to do something. And if there's any way I can do that for you guys, whether it's like trying something new or pushing for something or learning something new or a new skill or a new hobby or a new craft or something, if I can at all support you in that, let me know. If you're not a part of the Discord, join the Discord. We have an art section, we have photography section, we have a share your thoughts section, we have a rant section, we have all these outlets that you can express yourself in, and I check them all the time. And I'm always surprised at how much that the community has to share when you give them a space to do it in, like Discord. So if you ever want to join the Discord, you can even come to my chat offline and just type in !Discord and you can join that way. Wait, who gifted subs count toward the points? Wait, do gifted... No, they don't. Sorry, I read that wrong. Unfortunately, they don't, but right now, Twitch is giving 1 extra or more to every 5 subs that are gifted for like the next few days or till the end of the month or something. So they do, either way, they all do count. Yeah, it has to be like a paid sub from the person, unfortunately. So it's like if you already subbed, like you're already a sub, you'd have to like email Twitch and be like, please upgrade this for me. I want this guy to get the sub points. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow with Tech, because Tech wanted to upgrade his and like the app and the browser won't really let him. So we're trying to figure out all the ins and outs of that whole thing. Alright, sorry, I just blanked. Okay, let's raid Go-Go. Yeah, get that Bliss Raid chat ready. You can just type it. It's so easy to type Bliss Raid, but if you have the emotes and you want to do that too, let's like kind of blow up her chat a tiny bit. At least type Bliss Raid once if you want to be a part of the raid. If you guys are heading out, don't feel pressured. God, I feel like I'm talking too much right now. I think what's most importantly, like, needs to be said is that I love and appreciate you guys. Be good to yourselves. You guys are way too good to me, and I hope you treat yourselves the same way. I hope you treat the people closest to you the same way, whether it's your family, your friends, or yourself. Please treat people as good as you've been treating me and with enough patience as you give me, because there's a lot of good in people. You just got to be there for them and believe in them and be patient with them. And as good as you guys treat me, I know that you could treat other people and yourself just as good. So if you're not, please let this be a weird-ass reminder that you need to, okay? I have a hard time doing that for myself sometimes, so just know that I know what it's like. Later, Billy Cat. Oh yeah, and we are ending the stream right now. If you can hear my voice, we're going on a raid. We're gonna raid Gogo Borgor, a Japanese IRL streamer. She's so sweet, she's so cute, she's so nice, she's so funny and silly and chill, and you guys are gonna love her. What else? Yeah, that's a last minute reminder for anyone that's listening. If you can hear my voice, pretty soon you're gonna hear a Japanese woman's voice. So don't be startled. This is your warning. Shout out to the mods. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big ups to Rainbow Raccoon, Cassie, and Lakebug. Best mods in the world. Best, like, everything in the world. You guys are just all amazing. Good night, Lakebug. Good night, Cat Slappers. Good night, Train. Good night, JC. Did I just say JC? I meant Casey. Holy fuck, I'm tired. Secret City, good night. I'm about to raid. We're raiding in 3,